Hello, it is time again to grind. I'm 291, less than 9 to go until 300. We know how it is. We know what we must do. We're going into the pits. We've been doing speed 80s because it's super easy, super efficient. Seems like the way to go. So that's what I'm gonna stick with. As I now wake up, basically, is what we're up to. I am extra late. I just find new ways to get just a little bit farther away from that schedule I want to be in, but you know, we do 12 plus hours. This is how it goes whenever I start. That's what's up. How's everybody doing? Maybe those follows that just came in. How are you? Alright, so lots of dash, lots of speed. You know, we do the thing. We do the thing. How's everybody doing? I see a lot of you. Super hype already. You're much more awake than I am, as is to be expected. Okay, now let's see what we're doing. Got a little shadow, got a little explosives. We like these. Of course, we're close quarter combat. Gotta go and do all of the rotation. No rotation, no life. Granted, at an 80, I get away with a lot. You get away with a lot, but I like to do it the right way. Most of the time. Most of the time. There you go. Alright, here you go. Today, before stream, I was busy slaying ants before I got to slay demons. We love that. We love that. Somebody decided it's a good idea to leave open shotgun on the counter. This is not a good idea. This is not a good plan. I don't recommend it. But hey, I mean, I guess I woke up to surprises. Every day is an adventure. We love a good adventure. You just woke up for your nap too. Good for you, Robbie Rob. Alright, we got that going for us. Who's next? What's next? I got more of this, so let me go ahead and grab that protection. Hello, hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Dark Angel? Right, teleport is about done. There you go. Great success. Alright, so these are not gonna die to that trap just alone. I gotta go back to it. There we go. Pop these. You're a world boss in an hour and 45 minutes. You know what's worse, ants or gnats? I actually prefer ants because they stay on the ground or whatever surface. I can predict them. Gnats are all over the damn place. I don't want to deal with it. How much swatting can one do? I'm gonna take the ants. I know how they function much more. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Very predictable. Alright, as long as I don't get bit a lot, which, you know, they're predictable. Once you kind of figure out that they can be managed. Unless you got some wild, like, army ants and all that sort of deal, which fortunately I don't have to deal with. I won't think about it. Easy peasy, we go again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. Fire ants. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, back to it. Into this little citadel looking place. Let me go this way. There you go. Nice. We love a big explosion. Can't go wrong with that. The 80s make it so easy. Like everything just flies around and is dead. Okay. I come back for something that's already dead. I'm like, alright, I didn't do that. Hit it again. Roll like this one. Bring on the spiders and get them all. Yeah, you see, in this case, we brought the spiders and the spiders would be hanging out where I eat, which probably is not the best idea. Not the best idea. Although, I don't mind spiders much. Typically, usually, most of them. Doesn't mean I want to share, like, immediate space with them, but they're alright. Okay, now, a little timpets for you. That's good deal. Suppressor. Go ahead and hang out here, alright? We have a little lethal here. Giant world destroying mosquitoes irradiated by nuclear fallout and CFCs in the air from the 80s hairspray. That's a lot going on. That's a lot going on. Yeah, no. I don't know about this. Alright, there you go. Let's go ahead and get rid of the teleporters. And what else do we have to work with? We got these on the right? Nope. Not what I wanted. Keep going. Hit all that too. Nicely done. Everything flying around. Much like me, in fact. Go this way. On the left. Right, obelisk are about done. See you. Now we're over to these. Not summer till you walk through hidden spider webs late at night when taking out the garbage. That is quite the experience. I don't think I share that one, fortunately. 4GA 19% hits. Shiny. What's up, Rogue? Master activity. Come on now. Get over there. Or no, that's okay too. That's fine. This is fine. We'll take the harmonies and we go again. Turn you into a flailing ninja. I might turn you into a flailing ninja. I don't think I'm a flailing ninja. Okay. Sounds like too much panic for me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I'm frosty, and I'm fiery, and I got a lot going on here with this rogue at the moment. Just slap some things on before we went. It looks alright. It looks alright. Well, you don't think about how mismatched the particles are. Okay, nothing there. I'm not buying, like, the demon-looking rogue cosmetic. It's, like, the first thing in my shop right now. That's pretty shiny. How it actually dies kind of interestingly. Ballers are gone. Let me get another one of these lethals and we'll roll right here. Build a catapult in your backyard and yeet, as the kids say, into other people's yards. Well, now actually it's not the kids that say yeet. That's like a little bit. I think those are now in like their 20s, at least. I guess we still call those kids, some of us, ancient vampire and all, but you know, not as good as it used to be. It was like not quite 10 years ago. Yeah, you can tell I spent a lot of time on the internet at like all sorts of ages. I keep track of this. Okay, now they're saying shit like aura and I don't know, space card already old? I don't know. Poison enchanted. I have a cousin who I'm pretty sure he's older than me. He speaks fluent like toilet skibbity toilet whatever. And he started doing that during Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas or whatever it was, and I'm still disturbed. Okay. I was like, I think I keep up with it, but some people keep up with it even more. Lightning Enchanted is done. Get that out of here. Grab this artillery. This is an exclamation and a verb. Amazing. Alright. Moving as we do. No money, take it. Take my money. Yeah, some people go crazy for that Ash Knight. Like, somebody just the other day was trying to tell me to buy it, and it's like, I don't like it. I don't like that one. Okay, now, at some point I might get it just for collecting. Like, right out of the veil, but, you know, I don't like it. Alright, we go again. Ash out came from. Yeah. I still use it interchangeably, like, what it used to mean, what it means to them now, and it's like it's all very confusing. It's all very confusing. Skibbity toileted it into other people's yards, yes. Right now, here. Nothing like that. Okay, Shadow, Frozen, Suppressor. Trail Midnight. We'll get that going for us. Like Swift. Okay, a little vamp for you. Moving along there. Got that going for us on to the right. Let's go this way on the right hand side for you. A little shock lands into you. Your rock is very fortified. Fair. Okay, here we are. See what's going on this way. I spent way too much time on the internet, just period. That's why I know too much. I know too much. More than anyone would ever need to know about any of that trash. Here we are. To the left. Fortunately, being part of mostly action RPG communities here, we don't have too much of the youngest of the young. Generally. So it's very rare we encounter any of this in here. But every now and then, especially on like big releases, a few sneak in. It's all very confusing for all of us. Thunder Dancers. That one's dead. Let's see what else we're doing over here to the right side. Lightning Enchanted. Got that going for us. Going on with these. Dun, dun, dun. Going down to southwest. Hello, hello! You're really bored about working. Okay, now we go with a step flash. Got that going for us now. We just need a little bit more.
You're all going to die down
That's the
here.
thing. It's like, it depends on what build, what the really work for 90, or you just kind of roll into it and it's like, yeah, okay, here's 90. Go ahead and move on over to the right side. Alright, Guardian's Lair, let's go. You're 3 kids in a trench coat. Very talented kids. Very talented kids. And it's all, why is it always 3 kids? Why is it always 3? Like IRL and in games and anime, you know, media. No, it's always 3 kids. Always 3. Now that's TMI. Okay, now let's see. Pop it again. Before it's awkward? Duh. Alright. Alright, I guess. Okay. This is wearing shorts. I guess we can pass that along. It's okay. It's alright. Not as much TMI as I thought it was. Still, in my case, it's too much, but overall, not nearly as disturbing as it was. Let's do this route. How are we doing with this one? Nothing. That going for us. Champions at all. Okay. Out here, west again. Don't need this one. We need these. Give me that one. Kill it. Little mortars. That'll be fine. I don't know. I've seen the 3 kids in a trench coat so many places. So many places. It could be anywhere. Yeah, see? He doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. Okay, there you go. Into this. You get like 3 small fantasy creatures, 3 animals. It's always in groups of 3. Pop this one. Well, it depends on who you're disturbing. People have different reactions to these things. Summoners. Got that going for us. Grab the blast wave. This is that disgusting catacombs map, so I'm dead-ended here. Blizzard, please. Why must it be this way? How many seasons do we have to tell you this? Okay, here we are. Frozen, cold, enchanted. That's all good. Now we need more where that came from. Yeah, know your audience. Know your audience. Some people like to be scared. They're strange like that. Mortar, let's see how we're doing on the right. Champions. That Thunder Dancer out of the way. Raz. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nice. Up we go. Okay, that's fine. 1 billion more times. There we go. Nothing there I need. Given days. 10 of 10 inventory. 10 of 10 inventory is like, yes, I know. I just don't care. My shrill horse today. Good times. There's another guts. All the guts in all the time places. I love that because now there are so many guts. There's no Kratos, like, anywhere. I haven't seen a single one of those seasons, so everyone who would be a Kratos is now a guts. And that just cracks me up. There's not as many barbarians, but yeah, there's a fair amount. There's a fair amount right now. Okay, now. I haven't seen a lot of Merlins. Now, that's the one that's surprising, because Sorcerer, of course, is very, very popular right now. But I haven't seen a lot of Merlins either. Okay, now we don't need this. Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. These are done. No more of that. Nope, we do not. Get another one. Firebrand is dead. Why am I so itchy all of a sudden? Pop those. They have a Hell Maze in P3. Little suppressor there. On the right side, we got that blast wave rolling. That going. On to the east we go. I can't go through there. I don't have a shadow step, so I gotta go around this way to kill those ones we just saw. There they go. Alright, now what do we have to work with? Got a little protection. I gotta go kill these properly. We get to fly so far for some reason. Alright. Tier 3 maps do be hellin'. Indeed they do? I wouldn't know, really. I had to play. My obelisk and the plague bear, that's dead. Now let's see what else we got going on. Here's this again. A little bit of that. And then to the next. Lightning enchanted. Cold enchanted. Okay, here we are. Now, what do we have to work with? I need to go this way. This way will work. It'll be fine. Anything here? Nope. We got more of that one on the right. As we do. Darkface is dead. Dun dun dun. No, spaghetti. Spaghetti map. Delicious. And I don't need any of this unless... Well, I think I tribute to Titans. Of course I do. Alright. Gotta open this up. There we go. Not bad. Getty, its opposite corner. Alright. Around these we go. Where's this one doing? What's that one doing? Fire enchanted for you. And then to the left. Poison mortars. This is okay. Here. I think you would like to die, maybe? No, that's fine. Champion, I don't need you. Clear that again. Wallers are fine there as well. And to the left we go. Alright. And northeast. Nothing. Go ahead and roll down southeast. You will memorize those maps. True enough. True enough. Did all that. Have a little terror. Got those going for me. And now... Okay, poison, electrified obelisk. And this way, none of these things. Sure. To this. No, we want these. We want these. Give me all of that. Now, what else are we looking for? I think I saw more elites right there. Yes, we did. All their flailing. But that trap cracks me up so much. Two left again. Do I have anything here? Yes, we do. Let's hit all of these. How are you not dead, friend? Trying to hit things with a dash is the real struggle. Let me go this way. How about that? How about that? Get me through here. Rift is gone. Now what's your deal, friends? Hit that again. Now we're over here. Nothing like that again. Now we're out to the right side. Spark spawns are good. Let me go right in this way. Yep, same. I think about it all the time, Angel. They're gonna tell us pretty soon. A few more days and we'll get that dev chat. And we'll know what they're thinking. Better or for worse. I like that crazy amount of RNG old school maps. Even if sometimes like the dead ends and all sorts of wonkiness didn't make all that much sense. It's just everything always felt a little bit more fresh than some of these where I can much more clearly see the seams of, okay, there's this piece put together with that piece that I've seen 1,000 times. And anything else in there? Probably not. We're gonna go out here to the right side of this side. Do any of these? No, I do not. Pop all those. Summoner is cool. Roll with that. Alright, fire enchanted. Moving out to the right side. Here are the champions. And now, let's go here. Vampiric. Dead. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Grab that one. See what's up with these. Pop this one to those. Popping these on the right side. Roll like this. And then to the next. We have Punch and Pie. We're highly nocturnal, and then we're nowadays like in through the afternoon of EST. So a lot of people come to the late or you can come in the morning. Depending on your time zone, of course. We're here to leave our champions. Typically actually do start earlier. It's just whatever. Last month or whatever. Super nocturnal because I have a lot of stuff to do after a stream as well. So I don't get enough time to sleep or do anything. Other than come right back wherever I can. Wherever I can. Tends to be a little later, you know? Alright, Guardian's Lair. Good morning, it's the Fawn. There. There we are. Move like this. As we do. Okay, so treatment of harmony. Cool. Let's go. It's the Dvorak. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Creepy people show up randomly. Let's go ahead and open this up. Including us. Especially us. You tag the drop in a pin. I mean, you can. You can if you want to. Talk about the trophy deal. I don't really need to, though. I think people know. It gives everybody a little pop-up as they come in, if they don't have it already. Alright, here. Vampiric. There we go. Alright. Left side. Anything like this? No, we don't need it. On to the southeast, we've got more where that came from. Fine enough. Teleport, cool. Moving out here. I didn't kill that much, but hopefully killed enough. Good morning, good morning. Champions. That plague bear. Champions, I don't need it. Keep going. Next set of those. Teleport, Shadow, Enchanted, and the Chilling Wind here. How do we do with these again? We got those cleared out. Let's see what else we got. Rolling champions are fine. And then Lightning Enchanted, I see you. And what do we have to work with on the right side? It's frozen. Light collar, we can play with that. Side champs for me. Got more of you. Let's drop that protection. See what else is going on around this corner. I don't need any of that, do I? Nope, it's a dead end. Alright, what are we looking at? Like that, we got the portal. Didn't even know it was coming, but we got it alright. Bramble. So, my friend. That again. So, Harmony glows. Sure, why not? Alright. Go ahead and pop that again. To the pits. How does Norm from Cheers greet? It's been a long time since I've seen that show. A long, long time. Ages, ages. Not bad. Champions, I don't need it. We'll keep going over this way. We got these to pop again. I like this. Okay, now. Little chance. Sometimes I see people link mythics in the chat, and I think it's like magenta, purple, like whisper text, and I'm like, don't do it. I don't want to hear it. Whatever it is. Odds are it shouldn't be there. Look at that gift itself. Enjoy the trophy. Mortars. This little teleport here. Let's grab that artillery. And roll on through. The right side. Poison Enchanted. Clear that again. Had a lot of that span before we got portal. Norm. I see. I see. That would be like fun. This way on the left, McCool Enchanted Fire Enchanted. Pop these. Yep, is what it is. The multipliers on some skills beat all the others. Damage in general. So much more availability for this compared to others. Poison is really all there is to it. Back out there. I am not a fan of channeling skills generally anyway, so dancing knives is always gonna be a little on the low end for me as things I want to play. I did it one season, of course it was a season where you had to do all the extra snapshot deal, which made it even less desirable for me. Good job, Snores. Get me those ovals. Let's go. That's a pretty let's go. Okay. Give me another one. Stop reading the banner, you silly thing. And let's go spin these ovals before I go. Bone damage, dexterity, and crit strike damage is not a bad sword, I guess? No, wait. Yeah, that's alright. Looks like this is gonna be a salvage. Let me grab some amulets. And I don't see any GAs here. There's one. And it's movement speed. So that's not it. Let's get rid of these things. We'll throw this in the storage in a moment. Now I can hoard that just in case. Where is this cursor going right now? Oh, this is what I get. Okay. We go again. Okay, now we have you and me stuck on rocks. Great success. Okay, now what do we do with this? We got those chilling winds. Rolling through here. Over that way. Pop this one. That happens all the time. A lot of things get tested, like they're doing all sorts of wild damage. Spawning way too much stuff, and then they throwing it down. Get like the dust devils and all sorts of things on sword usually too. Roses cleared out. Boron's demise. Even these boss powers this season were untested, were so much huger than what they ended up being. Okay, right. I'd say fortunately that's why they're tests, but so much stuff always ends up getting through the cracks. Lethal. What else we got going here? On right. There's our chilling wind. Get that going for us. For shock lance. There we go. Get the explosive cleared out. Frozen mortars, frozen. Cool enough. Guardian Slayer, like that lurk serious. What's up, Silver? Family, we don't want to stay close to bosses. That's just not what we do here. Ring and all that is staying where it is. Those frosty claws, no matter what I do, I can't escape. Claws on claws on claws on claws. You're saying we like the demon rogue, right? This one, the Fallen Rapture? I feel like we're gonna put on the Fallen Rapture. Let's see how this thing dies. Once it puts it on me. There you go. Went from icy to now I guess we're gonna be fiery. What kind of weapons do we have on this? We got a dagger and a crossbow. I love how many crossbows they put into it. We're always saying like, I don't have crossbows in the game, I don't have crossbows. Now we got so many cool crossbows. Finally. See here. Yeah, the hair dies. That's pretty awesome. Got a tail. I approve. We still have the sword from yesterday's purchase. Fair enough. Alright, there you go. Very nice. Now we can go. New fate, new us. Wild. I like it. I like it. Oh, I see what Angel was talking about. The hair dye. Frozen. Go ahead and hit that and move on through. To be right again. Champions. I don't need it. Actually, what was that? Maybe I do need those. Now they're dead. Everybody's happy. Hit that again. Yeah, looks good. Does look good. Rolling with that. Going out to the right. I do have the Jade Scorpion also in the store. I always like that one. I played enough Rogue this season's one. I've seen it pop up in my store when I was looking. Okay, champions, like my obelisk here is dead. You guys have work? Yes, we do. Kill those before I go. There they go. And we're going through the portal to the next place. And what'll it be? These are okay. We got this again now. Filling Frozens. Move right through. Hit that champion. Enough for that. And now, what's this? Poison's cool. More where this came from. Got obelisk summoners. This is okay. Come on, keep flailing, you crazy spirit-haired thing you are. I'm just like, I don't even know what you are anymore. You're a demon, you're a ghost, you're a fiend in one way or another. Up we go. Alright. Din mother. So we're good. Almost looks kind of bug-like in a way, but I realize the demons in this game, there are many of them that are very bug-like. They're demon rogues. Very demonic. Very natural. And that is supernatural. Okay. See what's going on. Poisons and all. Slogloam, I see you. See how we're doing to my left again. Hit that. Suppressors and mortars. And might do frozen teleporter. These are alright. And then hit that. There's my mortar life. What else do we have to work with? Anything here? We got you. There's that fire starter. Looking good. Now we're back to Korons. We have to work with up here. Got more where this came from, little explosives. That one's okay. Let's see what else is there. Here's our artilleries. Champions are fine. Hit that again. On the right hand side. Champions. There's our slog skin. Nothing like that. Hit that as you do. Champions. Summoner lightning enchanted. Those are all blowing up. We can keep going. This is channeling. I don't need a channeling shrine really, but we got it. No plague going off. I don't mind that either. These things are dying. I think there's one over there I didn't finish off. I'm gonna have to go back there anyway. So it did stick around. Yep, we can finish it off another time through. Didn't touch that shrine the way I thought I did. All good. Don't need it anyway. And up again. Blood Bishop. Hello. I don't need any of that. Silly bot spamming the chat. Snozz's eyes just... That looks unhealthy, buddy. Poor thing. Disturbingly creepy, as he should be. So, what do we have? Fine. He reminds me of the attempt at making Homer Simpson look real. Kind of deal. These Simpsons IRL images I've seen. Cursed images. Okay, on the northeast. Pop these, clear those. Paragon levels. Okay, right. Clear that again. We run the pit on speed for Paragon levels. Okay, Shockland Summoners. To the next one is a dead end. We'll go ahead and hit those again. Clear these out. Now, what do we do here on raids? There is my Koron's demise. On the right side. Need this, yes we do. Get that wall or chilling wind. Fine. Grab that blast wave. And right. Champions must go. Vampiric explosives. And left. Mighty Plague Bearer, those are dead. Keep going. Need any of that? Nope. We do not. There's our spark ball. Go on now. Got that going for you. Champions must be done. Clear these out. Here you are again. Left side. Hit that and that. I got these sorted. Let's go. Up and away. There's my little hive master friend. Hit you with a dash if you can. It'd be great. There you go. Short some multipliers there. That damage was not right. Whoops. Redid my elixir early. Super early. Spawn's gradually coming in there. Okay. Somebody's saying hello. I'm not gonna say hello back. Their name is Tyrael. That's untrustworthy. This is the opposite. Either way. Let's go. Vampirics, Fire Enchanted, those must die. Got that going for me. Let's see what else is here. Anything out that way? I don't think there's anything on the left, so we're gonna go right. Hit that again. Shadow Enchanted. And here you are. I would like to not get caught in that corner. That'd be amazing. And speaking of caught in corners, these guys are just stunned here on that side. Pretend like nothing is there. Enchanted, I see you. Now what do we have to work with? Champions, I don't need it. Whoopsies. Hit that again. Poison here. And then right. We're on demise now. How do we do? Like bears, like fight obelisk. There you go. And then what do we have to work with? Explosive mortars. Not bad. Now here. Multi-shots. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. That Duplicon has another champion right there. Keeping it situated. Now it's dealt with. I think I saw a leak there. I take it back. There's one. There's one. Flying through it. Action. No fun. You're no fun. Multi-shots. And the mirroring. Multi-shot. Got me. So, what is going on? Another one of these on the west side. We're running a little slower than we like. Where are the elite set? Where are they at? Those champions? Nope. Don't want that. Let's see what's out here. Another set. I don't think that's enough yet. Maybe. Flying away from them. I don't like that corner. No, I don't. Let's go to west. Is that going for us? Nice. Guardians Lair, we're up to it. How do we do? There is my Hive Master. Just like that. Alright, there's a sword. Ooh. This time I even was able not to hit an extra elixir. Great success. Progress. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I thought. It's the deer man thing. Not the snores. Waiting for the fawn. I'm marveling at the hair on this. It is quite something. What other colors can we do? Oh, party failed. Who successfully do the thing? Alright. Full times. What I do? Whoa, that's very icy looking. I think this is actually the right color for matching up other parts of it. Do this again. Let's see if Fawn's got this going on. Can you redeem your mats at some point? Alright, yeah, I guess so. I guess it's alright. It really needs some more mythics, but these days you have a lot of spectral ash. Time on your hands. You can turn the bounty boards quite easily. Alright. And those over to the northwest. There's a bounty board. It's just like other seasons where you would level a new character and just like finish the board. Now you can buy a scroll from Saina and push your board that way too. So you have a lot of ash. You just keep doing those, and then you can craft lots of the boxes, and then RNG your way to whatever mythic you want if that's what you're looking for. Or specifically make the one you want if you got the runes for it. Alright, cool. Enchanted shoplands. This is all good. We'll collect these. Now here again. Moving right along. How do we do here? Right side. Hit that again. Plague bearers. Okay. Bark touch. And what do we want now? Fire enchanted. Get that one done for. Explosive, fire enchanted. Okay, here. Tempest and the vampiric fire enchants. These are done. Now what do we have to work with? Stormbenders. I think there was something else to kill. Oh well. See how we're doing out this way. Got more where this came from. Poison Vamp and Tempest. The Wretch Veins. See what we're doing. Death Flash. Up we go. My little Scourge. My little Scourge. Nice. Alright, so what kind of boss mats are we talking about here that you need to redeem? Are we really saying you need to go do tributes to Titan so you actually have boss mats so you can redeem? Yeah, see, yeah, it says this. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help. Specifically, what do you need?
Greetings.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm just not over the hair. Okay, let's see what he. What the? Okay, so he's got blood. He's got fear. He's got mask a little bit. So let's go do the ear. That's what he wants to do. And we'll see how that goes. It won't take long. He doesn't have that much. Gotta get those out of his inventory so he'll stop asking. And then I can go back to killing everything. Yeah. Take 5 minutes to create a new character, do the first part of the season quest, and then use the scrolls to gain all the reputation on the board. You get the stream. Get to the spark. It takes around 59 scrolls to do the board. There you go. Now you spam that. Okay. Rolling right around. How do we do? Okay, so we're gonna summon this. He needs to show up. Go play Vizier for a little bit. She is Carcerat. In her shop, probably, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Good old spell check. You got a spell check. Unit Titans. No Belial. I have more of these than he does. Yeah, I do. There he goes. Come on, Zir, my boy. The sooner you get up here, the sooner we can get this over with. Thank you. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Little dagger. Go again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stop it again. Welcome to being finally free. Freedom is good. It's worth it. Inventory after this. We don't have anything here looking too great, do we? Nope. We do not. And I'll take the junk. Always like more plants so we can keep up with our incense. I technically do need that a little bit. Alright. Let's go head over to town and clean this out. For a little bit, because Fawn's got mats, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at selling this junk. There you go. Mastery GA out of here. Alright. Thank you, man. Need stuff to salvage. He's that much, baby.
Hello.
Wait for him to pop in before I hit it again. Boom, 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 boom. Anytime, anytime. The year of our power cracks me up. Alright, we go again. Just be here vibing, don't mind me. Waiting for it, waiting for it. There he goes. Alright. It's so bright. Right, here we are. Attack speed not quite as pretty. Needs more poison. There you go. Take that. What do we have to work with? Fine, open the box. Don't make me wait the timer. Don't you do it. Like how he just walks up to this chaos. Like, surely that's fine. It's fine. He's not a wise man. Nah. I mean, if it's like a quad, you're talking about, like, yeah, I would collect all quads, but... like, otherwise, Max. Not enough. For all stars. Yes, I will take that. UGA. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. I don't need it for anything, though. Boom. How much blood do I have here? Still a whole stack. Yep. The ash thing definitely works. Fine, I got a Belial. About damn time, you fool. Show up here. They were nothing? Do you truly think all of this would be that easy? Yes. Yes, sir, yes. Inventory, don't hit that yet. Don't do it, you fool. Oh, well, he did it. He did it. Wish I could dye the fire on the crossbow. You get nothing. And I guess I'll salvage because I'm lazy and I need to get back there before little Fawn goes splat. Although he might be alright. And these the fireballs. Fireballs for all. He's just running. Seems about right. Excuse me. I'll take that. And we'll open this right out. Alright. The ring, dagger, dagger. Now he has to do inventory because somebody can't follow directions. 52%. Nope. Time to tantrum again. Look at all those needs. You know, without me spamming the stuff. My stall is just like vibing. No reaction. You can smell all the smells, but apparently he can't hear all the booms. Fariana. These wings are from the Battle Pass. The Deluxe Battle Pass this season. Alright, we go again. Good day. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, probably won't be today. Got 30 left. You got 30 left, do you? Okay, I see nothing we like there. I'll take that. I still have more than that. Yeah, I got 66. Let's go. Boom. Take all this. Open that right up. Another Belial. How shiny, shiny. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Down he goes. Take this. And another one of these, whether I meant to or not, we're going again. Got inventory space, don't I? Yeah, I do. Ish. Well, not after I do this, oh well. Alright. Got that going. And I'll open that up. Do we get a Belial before inventory? Keep that. Angel has extra blood too. Alright, inventory. Grab your blood again. Grab that blood. If anything, I should be giving you blood because I don't really need anything. Okay, here we'll clear this again. And we'll sell. We are literally telling you how to get it. You make a new character, you use your ash on it with the scrolls, and you get a spark. You make another character, you rinse, repeat, and you keep rolling with the blacksmith boxes. Eventually you'll get what you need. Yeah, yeah. Alright, amulets. What's this doing? Movement speed, we don't want that. Yes. I mean, while I'm churning pits, you can level alt, I don't care. Alright, so he's gonna make a new character. I'm gonna go hit one of these. Eventually I'll have to go down to the lower difficulty, so... Up his characters again. Okay, here. Got that going. Shadow and poisons. There you go. It's true, he only has to unlock the board. Then he just needs ash. I don't know how much ash he has. Is the thing after that, though. Gotta be as stacked as we are because he only grinded nearly as much. Quarter Wallers. He has done some bosses, so I mean, got something. Alright, there you are. Got this going for us on the right. Collect that one. What else do I have? There's another set. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okie dokie, what are we doing? Got these. Poison Shadow Tempest, little slog loams, watch over the explosions. Welcome, welcome. See what else we got going. These I don't want. Move out here to the portal. What else do we have to do? Find left. Poison's good. Hit this again. West side. All our Shocklands mortars. Little Doom Trap, as we do. Alright. Grab that. Not enchanted. West side, what's up? Anything there? Nope. Rolling out to the east side. Pop this one as you do. West side as you do. Go with that. Alright. Champion is good. What else is here for me? Nothing. To the right hand side. Battle Cold, Chilling Winds. Yeah, I don't like it having this experience every time. It's useful for people who don't have like a lot of time, but that it exists, it kind of like nullifies all of us who just did the work before it occurred. And generally, it cheapens the otherwise more normal methods of getting these. Like this season, I think it was actually it is. Like I saw some of the reactions when people were explaining how it would end up. Maybe it wasn't supposed to happen this season in the first place, but once it did, it was like there's no taking it back. Alright, here, explosives. Yeah, tedious, awful loop just shouldn't be there. Just shouldn't be there. Pop this one. Yeah, exactly. It should be for those who put in the work. Builds are perfectly functional without it. Like, not everybody should also have everything triple crit gear. It kind of drives me nuts, and everyone thinks like if you don't have the triple crit gear across all of your pieces, or like the exact special whatever you need, then something's wrong. Like, no, some people have that much time to grind, and some people don't. It should be, the game should be perfectly playable, at least accessible to every game mode without that, and it is. It is. Like, with the removal of a lot of that RNG comes... Some of us will instantaneously be done with a season by most people's standards, which we already are. And then there's nothing like we work for after that to like perfect the character, because all the characters in the perfect. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, make more builds than we already do? I mean, how much you can squeeze out of that. Alright, so yeah, they're Robbie barely a no mythic category, you know. It's all playable. All playable. These, clear those explosives. To the left. Here that says you are. But that's the thing, Foss. It actually is. There's more game than not. So you take away the RNG aspects and there's basically this, which I do anyway, you know, that's fine, but like in between, like I can work at all of this right now where they want that to be over in basically a few hours for some of us, more or less, like a day. Like, okay, but now all our gear's done, so what? So what? The people who were only playing a few hours a day and leave after maybe a week or two, and they get all of what they want, and then what's up for us? Scourge of the land. We're lost in 45 minutes. Alright. Go ahead and open this up. We go again. Okay, let's go ahead and open this for the pits. Yep, of course, Mac. Hello, Ion. Alright. Very frozen, a little chilling wind out here. To the southwest. Yeah, and also everyone has mythics and everyone's like perfect, everything's like balanced around that the perfect deal, which also means it's gonna be the most meta builds. Because anything that's like super meta, like it requires this, and this, but everyone's gonna have it, so of course that's the entire game. And then all the other builds that, you know, could be like built up gradually. Like, even like, oh yeah, Dance of Knives is good for leveling, you play it for a while, you switch and transition over. Those, you don't even need those, because everything is so easy. It just comes too easy. Rex. Replayability. Protection. A lot of people are like, oh, you can make more builds there, that's exciting. It's like... just... so many builds, it doesn't matter, you can make them all you want, they're not highly viable for much of anything. When you already have everything, it's like, why do I play this? Why would I? There's too far discrepancy between balance right now. Okay, now. Pop in this word. Vampirics. Good with this. Like, even in the short season. Season is 2 months long. This character was like this basically in a week. Hasn't really changed much since. It's just now it's the, of course, the grind to 300 vibe. To the right. Like, how much faster do you need like the most high-end builds in the game? Okay, over here, let's grab that artillery. Put some fire and chilling wind, the Inferno Blight going down. Alright. we do. Now we'll move out this way. Nothing like that. See how we do southwest. Do I need that? No, we do not. Okay, clear. And we'll move back southwest again. As you do. Alright. Guardians. Yeah, you had to get the scrolls from Saina. Alrighty. Brown Sea Hag. Okay. So, bow. Go back to these. Dun, 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 dun. Let me roll with that. Another one. Okay, champions. Fire Enchanted. Okay, you buy these scrolls from a character that already has her unlocked to do that stuff. I have it in the stash ready to go. And then you pick up all those with the alts that needs the reputation for the board. Use those. Okay, shadows, clear that out. What else are we doing? Plague Bearers, Nagari Slicers are going down. Now we are going. Pop this one. Teleport Terror, Cold Enchanted. Good deal. We have to work with. We're heading through the demise. Cold Shadow Enchanted is dead. Else is over here. West side. 90 Wallers. This is okay. Now, what do we have to work with? To my right side. Pop these. Don't want this one. Over to the west. Not with all the husk thing. There was a lot of duping. There was a lot of duping. There's no way around that. No one can really argue against it. We all know it to be true. We see how those are actually gained. And clearly, the amount that are in circulation, that's not where those came from. That is what it is. Gold Enchanted. And then over here. And then people who didn't do that, of course, by now can buy tons of it. Because there's so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. All to the north again. Rolling like that. Hello, hello. Pop this one. I do not have the exact build planner for this build, but this is Death Trap Row with Perdition, so a lot of the push builds you will find for this ultimate skill, core skill, will be similar. Open up. Here we go. Alright. Here, this one. I mean, yeah, I play a ton. I play a ton, so... I always say when I say stuff, it's like, I know I live in a different world. It's like, it's hard for me to give feedback of how much I play, and then... No, it's legitimate to the greater whole. So, it's like, for me personally, you know, I don't mind the RNG at all, but I see all the time people very, very much don't like the masterworking system and things like this. And it's usually just like, I get it. I get it. The odds are they will make it easier. It's just... Those of us who are outliers will have less to do unless we constantly give ourselves goals. But we're also the same kind of people who generally give ourselves goals, so it's okay. Magic Enchanted. Clear this as you do. There we are. We're on demise. Yeah. Alright. Got that champion. Fire Enchanted as you do. Now, what do we have working out here? Do we need that? No, we do not. On east. Cool. Professor Chilly wins. There you go. And then let's see how we do on the right side. Alright. Pop this one. And on the east. Alright. Got this going. Shotgun's electrified obelisk. Let me go ahead and collect that lethal. Explosive. And to the left. Yeah, I see people who ride and push and play as much as I do. They end up with all sorts of like braces and things on their hands and arms, and I don't. Fortunately, knock on wood, all outside of that, I don't get any of that. To west, but I have been doing it quite literally all my life. All my life. So like the one time I had any of that was actually dietary reasons. Fix that, no problems. Okay, here. Poison Shadow Chance is dead. Let's go ahead and go through here. Up again. Blood Bishop here. Clear those. That's done. Alright. Don't need any of that? Nope. We go again. How can I... what? Okay, open it up. Okay, here we are. Champions, roll as you do. Now what's over here? Shadow. Teleport. And now onto the southeast. Explosive.
Dumb ways to die.
Who died?
So many dumb ways to die.
Them? Yes. Multi-shot, so clear that out. You're on your main. You've done the seasonal, and you're in Torment 4. Right? You've done all your quest stuff. Alright. Popping all those. To the southeast. There are champions. Okay, here. Got that blast wave. Let's roll what you do. Vampirics are cool. Now we're out here. Got that done. Yeah, you should do on your main. Whatever one you want to buy the scrolls on, you gotta do all that seasonal stuff. It doesn't take long. Just do that. And it should open up the option to buy that stuff. Okay, here. More champions. Got that going for me. There you go. Cold as you do. And to right. I want that. Yes, we do. Spark burns. And to this one. Go Guardians there. Shot being fun. Mythic coach. Love it. 2 minutes this one. Okay, chest armor, crossbow, tribute to harmony. Alright. I've got more where that came from. Okay. Yep. Well, you're able to set your own goals that work for you. That's what keeps it fun. Some people are incapable of setting their own goals and they just try to achieve other people's goals that don't work for them, and then they are very unhappy. That's why can't I do this? Because not everything is the right fit for you. Poison. It doesn't have to be. Okay to be okay with that. Mortar Waller. And here. Got that going for me. Waller Summoner. Cold Enchanted. Yeah. Vampirics. That Succubus. Let's go through. enough. Let's go shock lances, little scrapper. Iron chances. Roll right up. How do you do, friends? I don't need this, do we? No, we do not. Okay, summoners here. Do this as we do. I like that grind. Like that actually, you know, that was a more happening place would be my grind in like every game and like MMORPGs in the past. Like PvP's though, grind for whatever currency, whatever thing where the conflict arises, that's exciting, but this game of course doesn't really work out that way. Okay, here we are. Got mortars. And like thwarting other people's grind. Lightning shadow. Got that going. Nice. It's like an abyss. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's like an abyss. Whether it's the 300 grind or otherwise. It just keeps going. It's kind of funny they call it the pit, but you would think like the pit would be like hell. But this is not hell, this is like something else. They couldn't call it a rift because they've already used that, so here we are. And then there's a portal activator that sends you into the pit, which is not necessarily what you think of when you go into a pit. They should have sent us in like a cave or something. I think they're just like, that's a catchy name, we'll go with it. Okay. Yeah, generally people in there, they're not looking to actually fight. Okay, how we doing? Yeah, wallers and all. Here we are. Yeah, why isn't it a cave? I should continuously descend down into the pit. It would make so much more sense. So much more sense. Shocklands, we'll get rid of you. That's Sir Rolf. Pop this one. Hey, that would be very mysterious and give us more lore. Why not? Wouldn't I want to decipher some cave drawings? Okay. Oh, you have a Maester flashbacks. Oh, the lightning immunes. All of it. Roll it right through. Yeah. It's a lot like that. Actually, it's, yeah, that's true. It's more Nightmare Dungeon than the Nightmare Dungeons. Like, they're sending us in some other, like, ethereal place. But they call it the pit. This should have been the Nightmare Dungeon. Here again. To the other. They're the champions. Closer to Shocklands as you are. Here we go. Right side's got a little channeling. Well, we got you dead. Next up, what do you got for me down southwest? Alright, here we are. More Shocklands, and the chilling is dead. Now I need to find something else. Who else are we looking for? And then... Okay, now... This is just Mac's thing now. It wasn't his thing before. It definitely seems to be his thing now. You're a vision on it, Minnie. What? Your mother. It's double sword. What's the sword doing? Dexterity and maximum life. I have so many of those. Over time, maximum life thorns, energy shield, poison trap. Nope. No, and no. Did someone? Yeah. Well, they did. They did. Gotta be the hair. Superfly and all that, according to the name right there. Well, let's go. About halfway through the level. Easy. Okay. 98 plague bears. Got that going for me. No problem. There we go, terrors. I got you. And now... poison. This is fine. Teleport terrors. Teleport. Lightning. Making up things as I go. This is another triple elite. That's gonna pop. Let me take a look on the left. Anything fun? Not fun enough, but they're in the way of my artillery shrine, so they gotta die. The dead end, so we don't need it now. We want to go here, kill that one and that one. I don't know where they came from, but they gotta go. Explosive, you didn't come with your friends. I see. I see. On the move again. Right side. Here you go. Pop these. I do not currently have a link to this exact build, but this is Death Prior with a Air Perdition. So a lot of push builds you'll find in different locations are going to be similar. Doom Trap. And then right. Got Vampiric Multi-Shot Explosives. Blood Pulse is cool. Let's go see what else we got. Don't need you. No, we do not. Right side. Mortars are swell. Out here. To that one. We don't want it. And then... when Summoners and Poison Enchanteds are gone. Let's see you on west. No problem here. To right, the Annihilators. Okay, Champions. Explosives, cool. Don't mind if I do. Well, my Vampires are gone, and to the bus. Mother's Judgment. I would like to dash into you. Appreciate it. There you go. Where'd you go? Now you're alright. And now I've got a ring there. That's it. Controllables. What's the oval situation? 1,900. I guess it's close to a time to spend. How's Operation Spark going, Fawn? Did you figure it out? I'm working on the story stuff. Alright, amulets. So, movement speed, poison resistance, crit strike chance. One other here, wrong key. Attack speed. Nope, nope, and no. Alright, another sword to place. Go ahead and take this. I have so much stuff that if I wanted to make other rogue builds, I'd be alright. Too bad I'm in no rush to do any of that. I like the armor on these, but I have the shroud already, so we don't need to worry about it. There we go. Like how this annoying demon guy, you think his name is Billy or something? Yeah, that Billy. He's a menace. You go get him. Billy. Okay. What are we doing? Poison Enchanted. We're gonna clear that right out. Now, what do we have to work with on the right side? Put all this in Chilling Winds. He'll get you, that Billy will. Pussies and Terrors. I hate that guy. You don't even go here, Dvorak. You don't even know Billy. Okay, now what are we doing? Poisons. This out of the way. Need that champion set. Champions. He owes you $5? Oh, huh. He does know Billy. That sounds like Billy for you. Okay, Coron's Demise. Okay, here we go. Mortar Vampirics. So, what do we have next? You? What's out here? West side is okay, I guess. I guess it's fine. Can pop these next up. There they go. What else is here? Your fault for lending someone money. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. I have never given anyone money thinking I would ever get it back. So generally, if they do ever get it back, well, thank you. Like generally, with stuff in general, it's like if I'm giving this person this one. I've anticipated, you know, I'm just giving it away. This is the way. And then I don't get disappointed. Shop eventually wind. And then if I can't give it away that way, I just say no. Say no. Okay, now what do we have over here? Champions. Okay, now what do we do? East over here. You said something about timeshare. Oh, don't trust that. Never trust that. The Guardians there. Oh, we are going. Slither is dead. There you go. So grab these and these. Here we go again. Alright, open this out. Oh, we've got plenty of that around where I am, and then you can't build on it unless you go make some other swamp somewhere else. The wetlands. Roads and things around here are kind of wild. Kind of wild. I gotta preserve it or rebuild it somewhere else. It's like, oh, you like that big swath of land? Well, let me tell you how much you have to spend and work to actually utilize it. And usually after that point, it's like, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. And yes, you're absolutely right. Okay, here, lightning and chances. I want to go this way, but I also don't want to get caught in the corner. How about that? It's a dead end anyway. Can't you all just leave your houses out to recreate the wetlands? Practically. Okay, now let's go see what are we doing. Okay, cold enchanted. It's a dead end in a small space, which I should know by now. It always looks like this. Rolling right along. How do we do? Champions. Cold enchanted, we're popping that. Like that follow, welcoming. Water like the obelisks are all good. F and Billy. Alright. Anytime. It'd be any day now. 2 more weeks. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Rolling right through. Mortar Fire Chilling Wind. Little Fire Maul. Careful. Champions. Starry Seers. Nothing here. To the west. Not going for us. No, I still need more. That obelisk will do. There you are. It's the Blood Bishop. $1 million Uganda dollars. I'm sure that's worth a ton. It's the shock value. Shock value has arrived, and let's go ahead and hit all this before I go, and we cue the next one. Actually, probably true. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now what do we have here? Frozen, Poison Enchanted. As you do. Not too bad, Chilly Winds. Get this going for me. Poison, Shadow of Tempest. We'll go ahead and roll with it. Now what do we have to work with here? Champions. Get that going with us, and then we're out here again. Rocking that. I don't need it. To the left. Shadow Enchanted. And then to the other. And right. Sure. Fine for now. Champions here. That Chilling Wind. Vampirics and Terrors. Get that Suppressor. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. There you go, Blast Waves. And now, let me take a look on right while he's going left. What else is out here for us? Fire Enchanted is going down. There's our portal. Up, up, and away. Just pulled me right in. And I got gloves. We'll take them. I know, already. Already to that point. Dun, 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 dun. Hit time. Sure. Back to that. Waller Toompies. Earth Shaker. Come on now. I'd like to actually get hit by the dash this time. That'd be great. There you go. There you go. What else do we have? Nothing there. Nothing I need that way. This one I do need. It was a champion, but I don't think it mattered much. Now did it? Another one of those. Let's teleport. We can play with that. That's the portal. Yeah, I don't need to go the other way. It's dead end. Gandalf, McBarry, no. Anything but that. Artillery. That may as well be a Merlin, an XX Merlin XX. I did see one of those. Yeah, like last somewhere. Maybe it was this season. There was one. I was like, oh, you edgelord, please. Okay, now this room I've seen before. That's a deja vu moment. What else is over here? We got those to kill. Roll like that. I think I got what I needed from that set. What else is this way? Anything shiny? There we are. We can work with those. That'll do. Up we go. Always Alice. Alice in Wonderland forever. Slither. Merle the WBA mage. You wait. Diablo is your Wonderland. Fair enough, fair enough. Merle the West Virginia mage. Anytime I think of West Virginia, I think of one thing. Virginia. Okay, now let's see here. Might need enchanteds. Champions, I don't need it. Go with this. A little teleport for you. I see this one. Now what else do we have to work with? On the right side. Nope. And northwest. Oops, hello. Shadow Enchanted, get back here. Get back here. That worked. Alright. Teleport fire enchanted plague bears. It's always people like the farthest away from West Virginia that are crazy about that John Denver song. Like my mother was always a huge fan of that song, and I'm just like, you know nothing about West Virginia. Why the obsession? Why the obsession? They started playing it just randomly in like sports stadiums recently that have nothing to do with West Virginia. Like, why do you do this? True. We can only make fun of ourselves. We embrace it. Okay, open that right up. Someone's name was Perky Tatas, and I looked just to check. Like, is it accurate or not? Okay, now. What are we doing? We're almost frozen. Get the Nagari Seer out of the way. To the west again. Yeah, exactly. Like, why do all of you guys get so into that song? And it's like, okay. Very strange. It's very strange. Going without. Fine. Da, 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 da. What's that song that the Carolinians are obsessed with? Like, all my cousins, when I went to their wedding from over there, they would always play that song and they go crazy for it. I can't remember what the heck it is. Sweet Caroline. Like, just because the name is so close doesn't mean it has to be this way, but apparently it is that way. Apparently it is that way. So many bow ties. So many bow ties. Yep, yep. Is it like Sweet Home Alabama? Do people go crazy for Sweet Home Alabama that far out of Alabama? I don't think that one's quite the same. I don't have that experience with it. Okay, now. Terrifying. And West, I think like country people, like people who are into country just legitimately like that song. But it's not like people who would usually not be into that kind of music go as crazy for it as the John Denver one. Shocklands. Roll out to the west. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, there you go. Fawn's doing it now. What's up with the UK and this song? And Australia and Vietnam apparently. All these places. All these places. Okay, now here to north. I see nothing I like to kill this way. Got lots of ads. I guess I can mess with it. And this one, a little lethal. Need something more, just a little bit. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, it's just the one road actually. The Vorak. He knows. He knows. The triple sword. Let's see what the triple sword has. Dexterity, overpowered damage, primary resource. I mean, it's got some value, but not the value. Congrats. Nice. Good morning, Torino. This one will probably not be the 300. It'll probably be in the next two after it. How many levels did I do yesterday? Like 5 or 6 is reasonable. Alright. Hit that again. Poison enchanted, I see you. Explosive, this is okay. Then with that, move over this side. Zooming through. Oh, I got more things to kill. Plague bears. Okay, here. Wallers, corpse fiend. For this, we'll go ahead and collect that. Okay, you. Multi-shot, there you are. Take this. Good enough. There we are again. Now what do we have to work with? Don't mind it. Mortars. And that's the portal. Get back over there. Up we are going. Purge of the land. Nothing. Wings, because we fly. Obviously. Okay. Okay. I got the next one. Let's try to see these. Yeah, here. Nothing like that. We need that one on the right. Little death flash activity. Alright, vampirics. Higher Tempest. Get this going. Electrified obelisks are cool. There's my portal. What's cooking in here? Hi. That Mother's Chosen's done. Here we go. The nightly spam the party window. Just have a party. Slicer. Blast wave. Well, with Obelisk and Tempest. There's the going. Yes, you may, of course. We love some weird builds around these parts. Yeah. Sounds pretty done. And there's our Doom Mother. Down and out. We grab an Amy, tribute to Harmony, and we'll go again. We go again. There's Maester. The Swolbarian. No, Princey is a ref. He answered your question before you got to it. He said weird, he meant weird. Shock lance. There we go. Rolling right around here to the triple elite. Blister skin, I see. That'll be swell. I'm here to be spending time with. Let me take a look here. I'll kill that one. I got this. Explosive teleport. I'm playing shamans. That'll be fine. Tempest teleport. Moonclad Mauler. And now, let me get that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pure Whirlwind. To see what true suffering is and question what the heck do they think they're buffing every time they buff the skill. Needs a rework. Not some number shuffling. Everyone comes through and always has big dreams every time they say they're gonna do something for it, and then they're so crushed when it just doesn't work. I will be absolutely shocked and astonished when finally Pure Whirlwind is actually good. Pure Color Frost. All the things. Clearly not all of them, but it was enough. Harmony. Of all the things, don't give me Harmony. Maybe towards it because I hate myself. It seems like every season we do hate ourselves enough so somebody here tries Thorns, even when we know exactly how it's gonna go. Every damn time. We just have that much time on our hands. It was not the worst experience on Spiritborn. It was not the experience to really, you know, embrace, but it was playable on Spiritborn. It's always a little frustrated on Barbarian, despite how okay it tends to work. I hate waiting on things to trigger the Thorns. Spiritborn doesn't have to do that, so it's much more bearable. Okay, now, what are we doing? Terrors, explosives. See how we do. Yeah. Well, there's like, it can, but does it feel like it's worth it in the end? Alright, mortars. Third slitter, and it's dead. Good. Alright. The Korons. Yeah, we need something like that to save the State of Thorns. Well, on Spiritborn, I think theoretically, at some point, it will be proper good. Whenever they finally realize that Spiritborn needs more help than they are giving it. Okay, right? Like, it's baked in there to be a thing. It's just never anything feels quite the thing unless it's bug leaning all the time. Everyone around here knows it's like my least favorite thing. Tragic. Okay, now what are we doing? Oh, I need to go find something to kill, like this triple. The slog skin. Zachariah. Still not enough? Still not enough. Is there something else out here? He got it. Alright. Where can you farm past pit entry mass? I get a lot of mine from Nightmare Dungeons, yeah. feel like this is why I'm always so stacked in those, and greater majority of people really struggle on it because Night Redemption is not popular right now. Definitely not, understandably so. Solo XP is still worthwhile, but in a group you do like the fast split, it's quicker. You get the little speed bonus. 30k the ash. You have enough to do some sparks, indeed. Dun, dun, dun. That's true. World bosses also help. Benefits. Thank you to follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Shockland's Cold Enchanted, a little chilling as you do. Fine, into this. Doing champion, don't need it. Keep it rolling. Couple more fires, done. Now, what do we have to work with out here? Got those going. Frozen Spider Host. Alright. To the left. That chilling wind. Good for now. Roll, roll, roll. Careful. That poor Blind Spear. Last season I wanted to play it, and like for the majority of the season it was just not doing any of the things it was supposed to do. When I finally did, you know, I did play a ton of it. Oh, but poor Necro is right. Poor Necro is right. Okay, so some Plague Bears. I waited for that. I was not really disappointed, other than, of course, it being tied to the Bone Curse is not always the most fun thing, but I'm probably gonna play it again whenever we get to Necro, once I hit this 300 business, and I can do that. Got Obelisk. Like I enjoyed enough to tough it out, and hopefully find like the happy medium again, so we're gonna mostly do like the overworld stuff without worrying. Okay. Fire Enchanted, Lightning. If that lurks out of you. Chain Barb sounds more fun to me. Pressers. Maybe that one there. Nope. Chilling Wind. Shock Lances. And then, as we do to the right, Lightning Poison. Still not enough? Still not enough. What else do we need here? Alright. To the left. What do we do? Frozen's. That teleport out. Well, the world boss will start after this bit. There we go into that. Yes, we are. Alright, let that go. We'll take that portal of Mac for the world boss deal. Tapped on Opals, it's fine. Easy. Yep, there is right now the redheaded stepchild, as it often sadly is. Let's go. Pushed us into this instance, but okay. People are coming. Oh, Mashava. Alright. Okay, that's... You're looking for multiple sparks, you do it on different characters, yeah, but you gotta make sure you have your first one done, of course. You don't have to do all the storyline, you just have to open the board on the alts. Buy the scrolls off of the main. Okay, here. Around this side we go. This one's melting, of course. Those chiclets. Okay. Here we are. Up we are going. Right as we do. Roll this side. Whee. Under half. FYNN. I either see this person a lot or there's some sort of popular character that everybody is naming their characters after recently. Dude is stalking us, or just really popular. Okay, now here. Got that going for us. Fill in. big deal. I feel that lag, but I'm not crashing, so I can't complain. Someone's using the Lilith main boss power. I don't see that all the time. No, you redeem it on the alts, so they get the reputation for the smart. Time to the ovals after the Depter's dead. There we go. Nice. Yep. Okay, so we have these. Overpowered damage. That's the thing I was wanting because of a triple. Amulet is dexterity. Any of that. And then I do the oval thing after we sell this. Okay, that's not my vendors. These are my vendors. One of those. Alright, go sell here. There's another oval thing. So, I don't need to do them all right now. I did anyway. That's fine. This is fine. We'll go in here. True, true. They live a bit of a different life. The hive. We are going. Advanced Frozen's all good for now. What do we have to work with? A little Terror and Gari Rattlejaws are cool. Don't mind if we do. That Firebrand. Hit that again. Champions aren't any problem. And we're out here. Summoner Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. So are they gonna die? Or are we gonna just play with our food? We're playing with our food. Eating these would not be healthy. Probably not recommended. Mortars. They're gone. What else is out here for us? That triple. Razor Pulse is dead. Alright. Almost a mortar. Done. Up, up, and away. It's nice having all those weapons. Although the rogue is not that far back. Prize and Spiritborn. Okay, Tribute to Harmony, and we go again. Using a rune word combination just to barely exist. There we go. Yup, we do here. That's the thing, is like once we start going, we go. We go. What's up, hero? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, look for obelisks. Melted. I'll take a look on the right side. These aren't elites. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me go out here. Looking out west. Nothing. Nothing out this way. Oh, take it back. There's a triple. There's the triple spark spawn things. I'd like to hit by the dash, please. There you go. Better. Okay, so now I got another elite up there. Is the one? Maybe. It's possible. Lightning Spirit took them out all the way through. See anything else? Now I see these on the left. I gotta go around for them. Every day. I like a shadow step. Go on. Those will die now. Let's go through the portal. Alright. Here, here. Are they 8%? I would say yes. I mean, it has a lot of life nodes, definitely. Back number on them. I think the main difference between the rogue and the barbarian for health is just you get a little bit more weapon slots. I don't think they're much different. Armor and health in a lot of the nodes here. Marauders. There we go. Let's grab the gloves. And then we're back out here. But since we thought about it, here, paragons, and then down here, life nodes are only 2s on this. Yeah, I don't think they have higher than that. So yeah, they don't have 2. They don't have the 8s, but they have a lot of them. Alright, there's the next one. The pits. And the hive again, huh? Alright, what'll it be? There we go. Got that fire mall's cleared. What are we up to here? Suppressor. Slicer. And we'll keep going. Out to the right side. Play Bear Vampiric. And then on the next. Sure thing. Here you go. Mortar Fire Enchanted. Lightning as you do. Oh, there's Disciple. This is okay. Alrighty. Do these now. Do you really need it to be carried? You just gotta do the storyline up until you open the board, right? Fire Enchanted. Got that done. You don't have to do like the whole storyline or anything, they're too sweaty. And that's just all scale of you. You do it in normal. Vampiric Chilling Wind. Now here again. There we are. Grab the channeling. Let's see. I'm gonna go back around here, or nope, can't go. Doesn't loop that way. The way I was hoping it was. Going to. Being janky here. There we are. Errors as we do. Nice. Up we are going. Caller. Here you go. Leave a dungeon. Okay. Let's do the Whispers of the Dead turn in. What do you got for me? Gym fragments, I don't really need it. Let's go amulets. Amulets everywhere. Let's see if any of these are actually worthwhile. Human Sweet here, maximum life, lightning resistance, all those are no-goes. Double check. Worry about the box later. All ready for next pit things. I don't know how we got it so... Oh, I know how we ended up with such a weird odd number of buff stuff. Couldn't carry the whole full stack, so what NYC was giving me last time. Okay. Get back to this. This is champions. I don't need to play with that. Let's take a look what I have on the right. Frozen. Battle Enchanted for you. Champions are okay. Now, what do we have now with this? I'm gonna have to play Obelisk and a Summoner. Spark Burns. Cool enough. There we are. Bear Frozen, Shadow Enchanted. This is alright. Now, what do we have to work with? Vampirics. This is okay. And then, Koron's Demise. I don't mind you. Suppressors and Shock Lances. These are cool. Now, what do we have for you? We got champions. Frozen as you are. Poison. Sure. Vampirics. Cool enough. Poison. Marauder. Fine. No worries. Give me the harmony. Always with the harmonies. How far was I through this level when we started? Not that far. Not that far. You just wanted to play your spirit board for a bit? Well, the thing about spirit board is... don't. Just work on getting your Shaco first, and that'll help your spirit board anyway, if you really want to play it. But until that's done, I wouldn't. Spirit board of all classes. Yeah. Angel and I have been there. We've been there. Stick with the one that's actually gonna get everything done for you first. Trust us. Trust us. Okay, here. Waller. Confidentially wind as you do. Okay, now as we are, pop this one. No, he won't. Like, it's really different for someone to say that has a lot of resources, a lot of time, and then Fawn trying to do that. He won't. Like, this is just honest. Okay, summoner terrors. Here is the suppressor. And over here to the northeast. Go terrors. They didn't nerf it, but they fixed bugs from season 6, and then they didn't give it much back. They're like slowly like trying to like give it a little bit here and there, but it's a lot of leaning on the same bugs that are still a little wonky, and boss powers that don't necessarily feel great. Rather lethal, shadowing chances, plague bears as you do. It's my build, and it practically plays exactly like this one, other than it sucks. Go ahead and clear this. Is like, if you want to zoom around and delete everything and feel like you're evading, you play Death Trap. You're already rocking a lightning spear. Finish the lightning spear. You zoom around with that too. It's like, I don't know why you need to mess with the spirit board. The class is suffering. Creepy Hive Master. Whoops. Okay, now get that going for us. Let's go get back up here. Okay, now what are we doing? Anything here? Nope. Justice for Spirit Board, yes. Yeah, exactly. It's like there are 2 classes now playing like that Spirit Board kind of thing, but they delete everything. So why would you play the Spirit Board? That's the tragedy of Spirit Board right now. Its identity is kind of shot. It was already kind of the class that was always, you know, a little bit. Everyone's like, what is this? What is this? Alright. So, here. Guy Striker. It's like I have all that vibe and the pull baked into the ultimate on this class, and I have some of the highest damage in the game. So, you know, it is what it is. Next one, next one. Okay, champions. Volca Blackout. Not to mention Rogue is just really my vibe right now, like a lot. Embrace it. This is where we're at now. Champions all good. Okay, now what are we doing? Forons. What are we doing? Terrors. This is okay. The champions as you do. To those. The chilling waves. Nah, Tally's better. Tally's better. I mean, I can go half a screen, you go full. It kind of speaks for itself. The Tally is still better for that purpose. But just the style of the rogue is the one I prefer is all. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And I like the bigger pull. The bigger pull on my spammable. Damage. Sword, bow. We're spending demons. Absolute demon. Dun, dun. Okay, here. Right now, Lightning Spear best build. Wait, we didn't get Fawn yet. Where's the deer? Before we forget him again, he should be up here, actually. Nope, there he is. There he is. Alright, now we're good to go. Nah, you can fix the cooldown. You just gotta put in the work. You can't do it right now as easily because you don't have the shake-up. That's what you're supposed to be working on. Why aren't you working on that? I don't know. And you can boss power. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can Uribar. Here we go. Ah, you ran out, did you? Alright. Clear this. We call him Pokemon there. Oh, why are we calling Pokemon? Alright, here's our conjuration cooldown. Okay, now there we are with you. Little Tempest Mortars. This is fine. Poison. Bond got he's got accessibility to all the magic and all the land. He's still who still wants to go try to be all these other things. I'm like, you already are on the best build. What is wrong with you? Learn to use it, Padawan, please. Okay. Here we go. Moving out through. Nothing there for us. Southwest side. Alright, clear. And we're telling you everything you like about Evade is better everywhere else. We're telling you this. He doesn't like believing what he's told. He just wants to fight me. Right, all this teleport. This is the Fawn way. Okay, now. Teleport. Fine again. Okay. I only have like 150 energy right now. 151. From a resource off of... Where do I get my extra resource? Right now. Some of the rolls. Dead mother on here. Okay, there we go. Need that. Nope. Yeah, I'm not running the Banished Lords on this one. I just have enough so I can reset off of prep. Whatever little mess of cooldown I still have left in between stuff, which is almost nothing. Because I have Eurovar on. Except... anything I need in between, of course, because of the ultimate is resets. We're all like, it's fine, you just need to finish out the build. Just finish the build and you'll like it. Come back in for what? Max playing it to great success. Let's go. There was a there was a Deptor. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Get that going. I just traditionally don't like being backline clothy energies or like caster types. Okay. Fire Tempest. We'll clear these out. Moving out here to the northeast. I know a few who do play dude sorcerers, but they're rare. They're rare. Actually, often I play a male sorcerer. I named it Danny DeHito. Last season, I think it was Barry Manilow. So mine are sometimes dudes. Mine are sometimes dudes. Okay, the DC, I was gonna ask, what happened? What happened? The classic Fawn DC. A few more days, he says, and it'll be fixed. Finally. Suppressors. I'm gonna hit that, no problem at all. And up here. Poison Wallers. Sometimes when people DC, my first instinct is like, did you just fucking rage quit? You better not rage quit. So I was like, no, this crew doesn't do that. There's no reason for this crew to do that. Like, scarred from so many people who would do stuff like that over nothing. It's like, oh no. None of these. Yeah, he rage quit at the Deptor. I've known people who would have over that, so you can't blame me. That's where my mind goes. Damn, rage quitters. Pathetic. Okay, now. Let's see. Around these parts, let's go this way and to the left. Yeah, they really are. They really are more female-oriented for the sorceress. It's like the one class is like, we're gonna make pretty dresses for, and then, well, you do sorceress. They got like one armor, and I don't even like how it fits. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. I have to say, some people are into the male sorcerers wearing that, but I'm just personally not. Into all the other sorcerer things. Do we get split instances? Yeah. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Alright, did Fawn come back yet? Yes. Let's see. Here we are. Shirtless skirt. Island. Dumpster. His name is Dumpster. Alright, Q again. Blizzard did sculpt those abs to hide them. Fantastic. Okay, let's go. Sure. A little bit of these mortars. Fine. Shocklands, revenants. Good for this one. Got a person looking for obelisk business to deal with. Here you go. Not bad. Keep it moving over here. Nothing too shabby. I don't need this. Shocklands to those. Cool enough. See how we do with this one. No thanks. I think there was something over there, but I ignored it. I'll ignore the shrine, because that's just what I do. Firstborn here for us. Dash that, please. Where's my caltrops? Already on it. Better. Better, better. Okay, you alright? Right, storm killers. Oh, hello. That'll do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, right side, nothing. Back to the left. Okay, now right. Hit this cold suppressors, cold ball. Grab the artillery, and I'll get the portal. Easy peasy. Pulled into the bosses today. When are we missing that? I don't know. I don't know. Studs. Crystal weapons. Vaporwave Swolbarian. Two. There's one. That internet. So tragic knowing his rig is so good. Your DC again? Do I get to kick you? The boss I get instantly deleted. What's going on here? Strange. No, your internet is giving you a time warp. Hopefully he's out of there properly. It doesn't force me into another weird instance thing. We shall see. Alright. I got those to kill. Yes, we do. Pop them. There's a plague for you. Mortar goes down. Now what's out here on the west side? I got more werewolves. Hit that again. Champions and the summoner. Let's roll out here. To the left. Han's internet is a special beast, I guess. Okay, here. To the right again. They got that already handled. Maybe. Oh, I got it. Lightning Enchanted. The Sin Eater will kill you. There you go. Alright. I mean, if you're DC and you have to replace it. They only fixed if you're like changing instances, and sometimes it was falling off, not if you're DCing. Terrors are done. Back down to the right side. There you are. Falcon's Terror Fire Enchanted. The Bolt Rend is done. Now what else is here for me? Pop these. Like bears. Well, they didn't make that distinction. I think you misunderstood what they fixed. Okay. Hit that again. To the northwest, we'll grab that blast wave. Need a little bit more here. And right. There we go. We got that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. There's my spirit collar. There we are. Okay, anything here we need? Nope. Reaching level 60, you can actually play the game. Maybe. Waiting on one. Always looking for emotes on my mouse wheel, but I have not set mouse wheel to go back to scroll the wheel the whole season. Djibouti. What a name. Alright. Down here. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're like ready to go again or not. I'm just going. Alright. This is Death Trap, Perdition, Close Quarter Combat. One of the many variants out there. Chance to get the Serpent Collar out of that way. I need to kill you, please. Yeah, there you go. Maybe something on that left side, but we got some left over here we can mess with anyway. Got multi-shot, all good. Okay, there's another set to my right. Hit that again. Frozen's good. Take a look at what's on here. Right. That way, I need you. And you. Multi-shot's gone. I think these are all sorted otherwise. We'll go ahead and just pop on through here. To the left. Probably have to work with a triple here for me. Diamanda Stormkiller. Interesting. Diamanda. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before. Where the hell did that come from? Okay, alright. It's my portal. Perfect. And so... Fucking dead hate. 2 Titans and a Harmony. We'll take both of those. And kill this door. Something like that. I do not have the exact planner for this, no. Alright, open this up. Waiting on the old Steam Deck, probably. There we go. Sure. And then to the left, Lightning, Plague Bearer, Fire Enchanted. Pop this one. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Shadow Touch is gone. What else is happening? West side. Fine. Terror for you is gone. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of this little slip and slide. Whatever reason myself. Plus blisters. Take that again. Down the portal. Sure, why not? You're stalling or just senile. Dark Fist. Counted Summoner. Good enough for you. And then it's the Guardian's Lair. Bramble. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna go under 2k of these stones at some point. The horror, the horror. What is he doing? Bowing to the open air. No. What do we have to work with? Tempest. Nine things. There's a little bit on the left I probably could have played with, but we got some stuff we're gonna mess with anyway. By Obelisk, you're still alive. We'll clean that up. I don't think there's anything else I need here. So ads will trap as I go along. I want to go check out this side. Anything fun here? Yes. Here are you. And then we'll take a look at what's on southeast. Right here. Those are not the elites we're looking for. This is the triple. That flash. Where did he wander off to? Actually behind me, of all places, interestingly enough. And now we're moving out here on the right. Let's go ahead and hit this. Little Coron's demise. We just need a little bit more, like so. Killing wind for the corpse fiend. That'll do it. And we're going up top now to the boss. Sure. Okay. Anything there we need from the drops? I guess I'll take the ring. I guess. Looks like Obel's capped. I always do. Salvaging my items, huh? All these staggered buffs. The horror, the horror. Tap that, like that follow, welcome in. And was there something I like in that set? Not enough to keep, so we'll go ahead and scrap that. Get this already opened? We did. Jungle ruins. Nothing to kill. Doom trap friend. There you are. Lightning fire. Good enough. No problems. Let's see how we do. No shadow step. I still hit the one key like it's there. Good times. Good times. That one needs to die. Champion that was left behind. That's okay. Don't need to worry about that. Here's another one of these. Got the Nangari types. There's a teleport we can clear out. For the memes. For the memes. Terror. Are we done with this one? I think we are. So maybe that'll get dropped. Let's go kill these. Back over here. Multi shots done. What's in the old Coron's demise now? Oh, the catacombs deal, huh? We go kill this side. Old enchanted. Hit that again. And we got another one out to the west. And there we go. That trap didn't go off. The horror, the horror. Okay, no GA. Everybody's out there posting their mythics and trade again. Like, there's not a lot of those being farmed constantly now. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. One of the ball lightning ones. The new gravitational. Yeah. Alright. Not the Stormhorn, the other one. The, like, Ogden, something. Like the Lightning Enchanted. Done again. Rolling through. Nothing that way for me other than trash mobs. They're no fun. Might be something here on the west side. Just chilling. Nope. Just some champions. I'll kill a little bit of it and just go right through. See how we're doing. Poor Ogden. Yep, that's the one. Okay, right. Okay, Waller, looking to put Obelisk and Terrors. Got Earthshaker. The champions are being disruptive. Bring them back over here. And they'll stop all that. Now, what are we doing west? Here you go. And now, Vampirics. Good enough. No Guardians there. Thieving Hive Master. Your third. Dagger, Tribute to Harmony, and we're out of here. Ew. And do I need that? No, I do not. Apparently I need to move my cursor all over the place for no good reason today. Very fidgety. I'm looking for one. Got it. Okay. Off to the next. Explosives and suppressors. All these are looking swell. Now what do we have here? Shock Lance and Chilling Winds. Got this going for me. And then on the left side, how do you do? Not bad. Going down southeast. Let's see if we missed anything important. Yes, we did actually. Triple Elite there's dead. Get out of that bad corner. We don't like it. We don't like it. Order Lightning Enchanted. Summoners here. Guard Executioner is good. Hit these. And we're back to Koron's Demise. And then right. Champions. Nope. Don't like it. We want these triples. Always one straggler. Always one that wants to live longer than the rest. That one pesky survivor. Plague Bear there in that case. Portal time. Let us be free. Every time. Hold down that trap in between transitions and it doesn't take. Alright. Anything we wanted? Nope, not really. You want to survive too? Well, you know, we can't all do that. We can't all do that. Some of us are survivors, some of us are dyers. That's how it works. And for the Soul Barian. Necromancy. They should have put the name Necro Nancy. Here we go again. Okay, cool. Holy Run Fire Enchanted. Here you go. Nicely done. Terror Chilling Winds, Summoners. Got all that. But I'm melting hard materials. That one bracelet that gives the life GAs everywhere. Give it an Endurance Faith. Drag out the damage. That's what I do to Fawn every season. It's like, here, take this before you have all your gear sorted. That'll keep you alive enough and maybe you won't die everywhere. It usually works okay. Until he decides, okay, I'm too good for this and wears like the most glassy thing possible and it goes right back to dying anyway. You know, you can't say that I don't try to make it work. Okay, here on the right. Little Terror Explosives. Get that cleared right out. Vampire, here you are. Let's go through. Got that Korons for me. Yeah, that's it. You'll survive. In a lot of cases, that's all you need to do. You just stay in the party of your closest meta friend who's overachieved and profit. Ballers. Don't mind if we do. Close and Chilling Winds. Herald's fine. Right side, what you got for me? I've got a portal. That's what I've got. That's all we need. Let's go into the boss room. I got a Chief Marauder here to work with. Hit that again. Get me back in that spot, would you? Okay, Tribute to Harmonies. 1, 2. Good, good. Feel like it's a time for a pet of the Snarls for luck. Look at that wild hair. That it dies the way that it does is actually crazy. It's wild looking. Not even good. You know, all those other things throughout the game that could use that treatment. Like the Ash Knight. I think it would actually maybe like the Ash Knight if I could dye it, I think. It'd be pretty fun. Alright. Almost. Almost. Team Loria. Nothing. What else is out here? There you go. The wall are cold and chilling wind things. Just clear that right out. Maybe we were born with it. Maybe it's demon blood. Cold and chance of the seared is dead. The portal's out here on the right. And up we go. Don't mind if we do. There's another set on the right. Save that again. The explosives are fine. Now, what do we have to work with? Summoners. Winter Hunter. Cool like this. Terrifying Infernals. And now... Guardian's Lair. Sure. There's our Den Mother. There we are. So, Baby to Harmony. I'm leaving it that as it is. I have too many stacks. Too many stacks of them. I will never finish all these. I can grind a great many things, but the harmonies I feel like are the most boring in all the land. $266, $269 on those guys as paragons. Barbarian's helmet with this demon looks extra gaunt in the face. Extra gaunt. What's over here? Anything for me? Yeah, there we go. Apparently my hired mercenaries on standby. It will return when I leave party. Okay, ever leave parties. Oh, sometimes. Okay, left. Let's go out here to the west side. You can't tell it's a female park with it on. That's actually true, because I didn't even think about it, no. But I did want to go that way. I did not see the path that I was supposed to take. The shame of it. Okay, so it's over here. Look at those a little bit along the way, because why not? Now we're going down west. Coron's Demise. Is that why it's extra gaunt? Maybe. Maybe. They would follow with me. Alright, Obelisk, I see you. And now, what are you doing? Lightning Enchanted. Okay, this way. Guardian's Lair. Problem solved. Whatever that may mean. We'll find out. No, I have not made a druid yet. I've only done a Spirit Board on the Rogue, and then when the Rogue is 300, then I'll go make everybody else. Oh, I see what he did. Now there's no mistaking that is the female barbarian because the reasons. Reasons I'm sure we'll see next loading screen. Okay, now. Do it again. You think that's gonna stop me? I don't look at people in the eyes. That's them's fighting behaviors. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing. Tempest. See how we do with that. Let's go see if we got my right. Nope, just some spiders to squash. We're on the way through. Let's see what we have. East, actually. Good look, there's a triple elite. Play with that. Gore Thief. Anybody else want a piece of this? Nope, it's a champion. That's no fun. Okay. Got that lightning enchanted out of the way. The Vampira here goes next. Lightning all good. Another set of 3, I suppose. Killing Wind, here you go. And then over to the next. Got our enchanted poison. Got that going for me. We'll go Coron's Demise. Out to the next one. Yeah, mortars, explosives. Hit that too. Now it's the Guardian's Lair. Right up top. How are we looking with this? Boom, boom, boom. There's our drowned sea hag. There we are. So, How's this doing? Sword. Go next. Level's coming very soon. Alright. You're still not convinced. Maybe those are some fiery holes in the mask of the demon thing on their would-be head. I don't know, we call those eyes, so that's a good point. Okay. Find obelisk. What's the process for you? Clear that out. Now what else do we have to work with on my left? This is fine. I can check out what was over there on the other side, I suppose. Whoops. Better hit that stealth so I can free myself from this thunder dancer. We need to go and get you next up. There we go. Is there anything else out here we needed? Nope. I do not think so. This is not the case. What do we have out here? I've got a protection here for me. Or at least got that going for us. Killing wind. If the shock lands out and the Gari Seer is dead now. There you go. And the west side has my portal. Cool deal. Now what do we have to work with? Fight obelisk, the rotting corpse fiend is a goner. And now go Guardian Slayer. Perfect. Get that den mother out of here. And we go next. Opus acquired. Next one. Very close now. None of those are keepers. Giving me a lot of swords today. Now it's like, now when I need it to give me... I think it needs to give me daggers because I have the triple dagger already. That's pretty decent, but, you know, theoretically. I would need more daggers. Now it's in its sword phase. But originally I liked swords just because the cosmetic look of it. Alright, terror, nothing. Champion will pass on this. What mod do we do? Here we go again. Anything here? Yes, we do have that. That'll be alright. And keep moving now. What do I have to work with? It's a portal, that's what. Let me in. No black screen, please. Been so far today on that front. No blue screens either, because yesterday I definitely had one. Teleport, play bears. Is it okay? It's one of those, like, thank goodness I have a second frame machine kind of moment. Which is sadly usually the one that has issues. Anyways, it defeats the purpose, but you know, this time it worked out. Alright, Guardian Slayer. Off we go. So, here you are. Nice. And I don't need any of that. So it would seem. Good to go. Another time. Is this when we get the level in, or are we gonna need a few more than that? I think it's a few more than that. Alright, champions. Shadow enchant for you. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have to work with? This way. Lightning enchanted. Rotting corpse fiends. Little summoner. Alright, frozen. No problem. And then we'll do that one. No, we do not. Get this cleared out for me. There you are. Explosives. Fire enchanted. Killing wind for me. Come on. Are slacking on all the caltrops and things. Whoops. First time we took one of those in ages. Go ahead and revive. What else do we want to kill here? The right side this way? Maybe. There you go. Alright. Over that side on northwest. What are we looking at? There's the portal. We've got one thing to kill here. Reset its health. How dare it do this to us? World's demise. Now we'll be looking on to the left. Figure this out. Collect the lethal. Summoner's cool, but not what we're looking for. Roll, roll, roll. There's the portal. Random lethal still on us. Imagine. And there we are again. A sword. Triple harmony. Wasn't bad enough. Yeah, looks like next one might be the level. Might be. Maybe, perhaps. Spooky fact. He's been using the wrong boss powers. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, pit time. Okay. We're here now. Got that going. Blood pulse activity. Get that done. Now what else do we have on my right? Champion here. These are like half health. Clear that out with Spark Lasher for you. And what do we do with these? Check out that left side, see if there was another set here. Yes, there were. Pull them in and watch them die. Alright, looking like those gone. There they go. Now we're out here to the next. If there's anything there for us, we'll just keep going. Double checking to make sure there wasn't anything left behind. Doesn't look like it this time around. Oh, it's the portal. Up, up and away. Multi-shot. You out. Along with this one. A shot out like the obelisk and terror. Like this again. And what is this? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, empty. There we go. Better. Again with bramble. Take that. There you go. Number 2. Nice. A beast in the ice was MIA. But that's where all the flash has been missing. Yes, the one that might help crash me is fair enough. Alright. I got another dex, let's grab it. We'll just grab it. He's a team player. Look at that beautiful dress on that barbarian. Something about that dress on barbarians. It's different. It's different. Shock lance. Here. Don't mind if we do. Rolling right along. A little frozen. Left as you. Okay, cold enchanted. That cleared out. Now what do we have here? To the left. Enchanted Tempest, cold enchant. There's a little spark spawn. Moving as we do to those. Going Korons. She's wearing that dress to show off her arms. Everyone does them, it's fine. Lighted enchanted, get these sorted. And then we're out of here to the right hand side. Good enough. That champion. She's a pretty, pretty princess. The most beautiful, pretty, frilly, soft princess in all the land. The fairest. The fairest. There we go. Right side champion. Nope. Don't want it. Let's see what else we got here for you. Got a little channeling. Oh, fuck anyone up that says otherwise. There you go. Right here. The guardians there. Up, up, and away. Chief Marauder things. All good. Hit this again. Bow, chest armor, boots. Opal's capped. Time to roll hammies again. I see doubt. Out of nowhere, just doubt. Okay, so we got this. We got this. Let's see what we got rolling amulet-wise. Let's see anything here we need at this moment. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Boots, maximum life on that. Life here, maximum resource, poison resistance. British finesse resistance to all elements. 30 movement speed, nope. Not anything that's gonna give me an upgrade. Hello. Alright. Wait on one. Who is it? Philippines. In again. That hair too. Okay, now. Little Tempest. Playing with Plague Bears. Champion. Let's get that cleared out. For you. And on this front. Alright, champions. Everything as you do. Pop views. Never ask me to do anything stupid like that ever again. Hello. Okay, the West Side champions. Get that done. Let's go ahead and go with these. Bold Enchanted. Rolling like that. And to your right, let's go ahead and hit that Coron's Demise. Right there. I do not jump through hoops. I am not a dog. I am not a monkey. Do not take kindly to any of that. Okay, now let's see what we're doing on Northwest for that champion. The Poison Enchanted, get the explosives. Fine enough. Alright, so we grab that lethal. As we do. To the west. Got that cleared out, little penitence. Tempest and Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. Poison. A little lightning enchant for you. Get this cleared out, and as you do, and we're rolling to the Guardian's Lair.
Stay a while and listen.
Mother Judgments. How did you do? Not bad. Beginning of the 292 bar. Party Finder. I wonder what the Party Finder even looks like these days, and I realize, like, no, I don't need it. I don't need this card like that. I'm really curious if anyone ever actually tries to get Citadel parties, or they still exist. Or they have, like, a whole lot of collection of categories where it's just emptiness. Yes. Alright, to the pit we go. Cool, let's go. There's 5 of us. Get a chance to get a purple once a week. Oh, we get a lot of purples just grinding other things. It's kind of the deal. Dark Citadel, just like, they don't incentivize it enough. They should add like more like cosmetics and that kind of thing. Alright, let's see how we're doing with this. Summoner Terror and Cold Enchanters. Night Doom spawn out of the way. And to the next. To these. I can find all of this. I love it when the ones who clearly don't know me come in and treat me like they think they do. And they're upset when they get called out on it. That's like the highlight of my day every day. Love it. Waller. Too much. Too much. That lightning enchanted out on the vampire. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Koran's demise. And technically, I do believe it was a racist request, and I'm not even that race. That vampiric, so it's like triple fault. Go ahead and go with that. And up we go to these. So yeah, you gotta smile, buddy. Not what you wanted it for. For all this plague there, the vampirics. Got that going. Let's see here. Vampiric Wallers and the Guardians there. Right up here. Resurrected Malice. Pop that right that way. No worries at all. Attacker and the sword. Amazing, amazing. Yep, at least one. At least one. It is not a day on Twitch unless you get one of those. Dark is the fastest in all the land of those. Although, we've seen some really fast ones from Mac, too. You gotta be fast around here if you're a mod and you want to hit that hammer. Everybody's ready. Armed and ready. That's the thing, like, it's not- that's the thing, though. It's not actually mean. Like, some people will probably find that really endearing. I am not these people. I am not these people. To the pits. Like, a lot of people do that because they get attention for it. They're like, yeah, you will get attention in here sometimes when I'm feeling like it. Because today, you know, feeling like it, but it's not what they want. It's not what they want. Okay, now, cleared out in the Tempest. Alright. I do not get bored. I don't actually get bored in general. As long as I'm constantly grinding or like slaying things or doing anything, I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I'm not the type that gets bored. Very self-entertaining in general. Okay, there you are. Boron's demise. Although, to be fair, like, I don't get bored because usually I'm doing like tons and tons of things all at once. Keeping myself occupied is like base setting. It's the trying to quiet down and be bored enough to rest, relax. That's my problem. That's my problem. Okay, here. Want to kill that? Yes, we do. My obelisk with that Tidewalker out. Please and thank you. Can we? Yes, we can. Over to the northeast. No problem with that. Ooh, Helltide, yeah. Not super exciting. You get souls from other activities too. It's just, yeah, Helltide, if that's what you're really hurting for, it's kind of like straight shot for it. I just do tons and tons of hordes and things like this and don't go too hard on they're working early and then I end up with a surplus. Yeah, I'm not a big Helltide fan. But I love the horde, so you know that's okay, I guess. The boxes from the Ash goodies. That's also what I've heard. Yes, I have not been opening mine, but yeah, if you have Ash, you might want to give that a shot and see where that puts you if you haven't already. Let's go. Yeah, don't overcraft. Actually, you'd be surprised. I know some people who they go out of their way. They will go do the Helltide. They will go do the Helltide all day. Another one of those cases. Those people are not me, but it takes all types. It takes all types. See, there he goes. Helltide's a super. He's built different. A lot of us are built different here. We're also built differently than each other, so you know. So he has often compasses and things that I don't have. But then a lot of the other guys, they don't care for the hordes nearly as much, so we just bomb those off with them and we strike a balance. We strike a balance. Doesn't solve that forgotten soul part individually, of course. Other things. It does. Nice map, by the way. Alright, champions. And here you go. Tempest and all. Go with these to the left. Alright, Terror. Lightning Enchanted. There we are. I'll take the portal. We're about done anyway. Gotta kill a little bit of anything out here to these. Frozens. Get to hoof it around all the location every 2 minutes. Yeah. You've removed some of the hoofing it, but you're never completely free. Barter too. I could never remember what's in any of the bartering because that's probably what I capitalize on like the least. Don't go in there very often unless I start like desperately needing something, and I usually don't. Usually don't have that issue much. Especially now we do so many bosses and get all the general mets. Alright, to the pits. Again. Barbarian won't probably be for a little bit. Our next one's gonna be Necro after the 300. That's the goal. But I think I'll go through all of the other classes like really quickly because we also have PTR and things going into shortened season. Eventually. So I'm probably gonna do like one of the ancestor kind of barbarians. Okay, nothing here. Nothing that way. I need enchanted suppressor. Hit that again. Get that spark call out of the way. Yes, no, maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go, got it. See what else we're doing. Champions, no thanks. Little shock lance. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy. Sure. And now we're over here, the Koron's demise. Sure thing. Get that wall of terrors. By making 30 minutes and open everything on the map, yeah. Places and Tempest. Careful with these. Let's go out here and play with that shrine a little bit. A little artillery. Roll one like that. Don't mind if we do. Fire and Shansu. Good enough. Cool. Don't mind if we do. Champion things. We'll go ahead and hit the Guardians there. Up top again with the Chief Marauder. Sure. Oh no. Alright. Hate Helltide, but Helltide is what one needs sometimes, yeah. That's rough. The grind is the game. Love it or hate it, it is what it is. Actually, this one tends to have a lot of alternate means to get things done. But there's obviously always the one that does it the best. I guess the exception of glyphs. They're only in the pit. Okay, west. Plague bearers. That demon caller. There may have been more to kill down on that south side of that loop, but that's alright. That teleporter. It's roll again. Yeah, see, yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. Grab the protection. Pop these. Clear those. To the right side. Go out here. I generally don't suggest and show any favoritism to anybody in particular. But if you look at the major websites and their articles and builds about certain classes, you will find links towards that player, that content creator, as necessary. Alright, let's grab that lethal. Fire enchanted. Pull these. Now here again. That's fine. We'll go Guardian Slayer. Up again. The Blood Bishop. Ooh, get a little stagger. Look at that thought. Welcome. Alright, so that's fine. Chest armor has a GA, but it's a chest armor. There's only so much I'm interested in that. Okay, so Forgotten Souls here. We can look at them. You can get it from, of course, Helltide, Top, Tree of Whispers from Cash Rewards, Infernal Horrors, Undercity, or Kuros gives you a little bit, and then Dark Citadel or Bartering at the Mercenary Den is also in the list. You happen to have those boxes, you can roll there and maybe pull some out too. Alright, to the pits. Yeah, a lot of people have chosen Season 8 to check out other things. I don't blame them, but obviously that's not for me. I'm happy here. Okay, right side. Nothing I need with that. See what else we got going. Left side's got more things for us. Don't mind as we do. We're gonna get rid of Orson Inferno Blights. Fine again. Orson. Over here you go. I got this. Fire Enchanted. Got that going for me. Good. To the southwest. Got that going. Do I need that? No, we don't. Alright, artillery. See how we do. Good morning, Ori. How you doing? Teleports. Fine as we are. How do we do with this? There's my portal. It's going well, it's going well. How are you doing, Bloodfarts? Urge of the land again. Hear this. Got a little trap down. Yes, I do. Oh no, the people are tired. But at least they are happy, apparently. Pew pews! We love the pew pew. I heard a request click, but maybe not. This time I did. Of my own actions. You woke up from the tired to be tired. Apparently you can join the club. We have quite a few of us in that category. Meister is out here changing so many things in his wardrobe every time we get back in. What's he gonna settle on? I'm sure it's gonna be something totally different than what he has now. What are we looking? Could check up there, I suppose I should. Well, I suppose. We got elites right here? Yes, we do. Waller explosives. We got that cleared out. Almost. We're getting close. Okay, that's done. We need more out here. How are we doing? Right side? We need that? No, we do not. Rolling back to the southwest. The Warrior Princess. Look, a classic on barbarians. Naturally, naturally. Okay, here. Wallers. And we're rolling through. Anything here for me? Nope. Keep going to those. Explosive, frozen, terrifying. Blister skin. Good enough. Portal. Alright. That's the Maester. That's the Maester Barb this season. Down. Moving to Harmony again. We'll take that. Barbarians like having fun. True, they do. They do. Alright, open that up. Both of those give the Forgotten Souls. Alright. Sure thing. Vampiric. Alright. Not too shabby now. Suppressors. Blocking firewall. Roll out here, champions. Explosive. Good enough. Multi-shot explosive plague bearers. Pecan. Rumlar. No Rumlar. I think that's the second name I've seen on something today. I was like, have I seen that before? Who knows? Right here. Nothing as we do. We got another one this way. Here, explosive plague bearers. We got a little gore thief. We can play with that. Palmyra is dead. Oh, we got anything on the right side before I wander out? These are not elite, but they'll help get that portal, so no problem. We are going. They're asking for Ori to decide something like that. I think he knows where he's going to get the right. Well, he thought he was going to get the right answer, but now I don't know. I don't think that that's what he was looking for. Don't you want money to get more cosmetics? Probably not what he was expecting. See, there he goes. Now he's finding more excuses. It almost sounds like you've already decided. So why are you looking for confirmation? Just do it. Just do it. Oh, you're gonna do that. Be committed. Just do it. Don't come here looking for us to be at fault when it goes wrong. Okay. Plague Bearers, Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. And now... oh, what are we doing? Plague Bearers. There we are. Champion. Red Touch. Terrifying Summoners. Good enough. Frozens. Like this. Alright, for you. Good enough. Plague Bearers. Doglance, I see you. And let's go ahead and hit the portal. Imagine John. I don't know how I should respond to that one, so I'll leave that up to your imagination. Teleport, Mortar, and Terrors. Thunder Dancer. That'll go. Now, what else is going on for me? I've got more where that came from, but probably not that much considering lightning very strong. Lightning very strong. Easy. Here we go. Alright, that would be the Steed argument actually, since she's away. You know, somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. There we go. And nothing. All right. Wait on the one. Got it. We got it. Still mulling it over. Okay, now look for Obelisk. Look for Obelisk teleport. Here. Okay, now I enchanted Plague Bearer, the Tempest. These are okay. So now we are moving left the portal. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Your insolence is at an end. Oh well, I don't think there's an end to that, but you'd like to think so. Alright, champions. Take the blast wave. Let's see what else is going on up this way. I thought that's what I would go with, yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't see any argument from me on that one. Now, what am I trying to kill here? Other than everything. Alright, that doesn't matter, I guess. Sorted. It got sorted. Thanks, I know. Alright. Get that done. A little tribute to Harmony. One skill block into this now. Sure thing. Open that right up. Look at everybody's fancy mythics they keep pinging. Yep, it's starting to feel a lot like PTR in here. The last 2 days, definitely been an uptick in that. Oh no. Okay. That'll happen, I guess. It's like me and every time anyone talks about any bread product, I can't not have like times going off in my head about it. Okay, left. There we go. No problem. Frozen Shadow Enchanted and a little suppressor. Got that cleared out. Plague Bear's explosives. Rolling through. I almost died again. Here, let's hit that. Lightning Enchanted. That's done. On to the west, we have ourselves our little Koron's Demise. To the northeast. Priorities. Watch out for the Mac level. Hold him back. And keep the distance. Can't give up his lead in that race. Very important. Portal. Because it's either he has to like sleep before he goes or full commit, I guess. Alright. There we are. Oh, Maester's got all the answers. I'll tell you. Don't you all have Steam Decks? Now it's up to Mac to save him I see from calling out of work. Is that how much responsibility you're gonna put on him? I don't know if that's a good idea. To the boot. Pretty much, more or less. Frozen. Here you go. Teleports. Little shock lamps. Explosives. Here you go again. These are fine for me. Get the teleport. Alright. Sure thing. Do we need this? No, we don't. Good enough. First, there's a little ruin mall out this way. Liquefied obelisk suppressors. And let's go ahead and work for this. Explosives. I got ball complex and let's go. Nice. You don't know that. You don't know that. It's the weekend. Okay, now what do we do? We end with Hollow. Welcome in. The Terror, the Light Span Shaman for you. Here we go with the fire. And we'll go ahead and go again. Sure thing. That's Seething Hive Master. Fine as you do. All good. Best armor, sword. The Obel's out there. We capped, or he lazy? He might have gotten lazy. Or stuck on something, which is also probably more the case. Okay, so no, well, we capped. We did. Dexterity, energy per second. Maximum life, excuse me. Let's go ahead and grab the amulets. It looks like I got an upgrade on something. And these amulets are maximum life, damage. Those are something we need. Let's go ahead and salvage that, and we go next. If you don't go to work, people will die. If you go to work, people will die. Your call. Either way, it's Steve's fault. We're not gonna put Muse up for this one. It's Steve's fault. Alright, gotta share the love to those of us who are currently not among us. Poison Lake for all of us cold, and that's all good. And to the right. Fine. See how we're doing. Eating chances. North Saxes. See how we do west side. The Corons. On to the west again. And now, side. To the northwest. Do we have anything out here we need right this second? No. And I don't need that shrine either, so we're gonna go ahead and skip that and look for something else. This is not a good corner. Not anything else along the way. Little ads out here useful. Let's get rid of that suppressor then. That'll do it. I know. I know. It's true. Maybe they're in it together. Okay. Go again. Next few. Almost under 2k at least. It took a lot to knock out that like 500, 600 I had. Alright, to the pigs. That's true. It's going to happen anyway. Sure. To the right side. That vampiric, crit mage. And now, what do we have to work with? There you go. Vampirics and teleports. Champion, I don't need it. We'll keep this going over here. Do we see anything right that way? Nope, we got you. You got this. Fire and vampirics. Let's head through. We got another champion for you. Explosives, cool. There's a teleport actually. Where'd you go? No, you're out here. There you are. Nice. Now let's go here again. Oh no. Alrighty, let's grab that lethal. Whoops. Vampirics and explosives. Here's a little tempest for you. Grab these, and let's go ahead and do that guardians there. Now you have to stay home because it's not gonna be safe out there. It's not gonna be safe. Okay, staggers. Alright, helm, gloves, bow. Ribbon of Harmony, you can stay right where it fell. I don't want it. I don't want it. Another. Da, 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 da. Who's missing? There we go. You'll stay by your dot necro till the end. Alright. Southeast. Not enough. I played dot necro in so many seasons where dot necro has not been the beloved choice, so can't fault you there. Okay, here we are. Rolling around these parts, just bombing away. Finding nothing super fun. Here's a little bit in the corner we can play with, but I'm sure there's a vampiric in that. There we go. Who's next? There's another triple. Bolt crawler things are done. Let's through door number 1. This is the catacombs again. Wonderful. Nothing for that. What else is over here? Got some stuff. Teleporter failed and then returned in true elite fashion. Going on for this artillery. Just keep stirring. Just keep stirring. Fine for now. Okay, wandering around these parts. Guardian's Lair, and we're up here. Surge of the Land. Good. Let's grab some boots. Here we go again. Backed up clubbing. Can't go wrong with a classic as of last season. Although it's even more classic than that, I suppose. I suppose. Down to 2k of these now. It's happening. Keep hearing somebody's cat meowing. And I don't see a cat, so it's always more disturbing that way. Alright. You're staying so she can find you and throat punch you as it's supposed to be. Can't run away. Suppressors. Fire enchanted. Got that going for us. Roll right along. Clear the champion. Fine. Falcon's Mortar and Tempest. Falk Reaver. Okay, here. Suppressors. Good enough. Champions. And now, Shadow Enchanted Vampiric. Cool with this. And this one now is fine. Explosives. Go with these. Fine with that. Vampirics, little Tidewalkers. Explosives done. Nice. Only every map was quite like that. Healing Hive Master, how do you do? I need to redo my buff is what I need to do in a moment, but for now we're good with what we got. Alright, there's this. Take the gloves and the... oh, good. Good. Alright, good luck with your stuff. Okay. Dun dun dun. Destroyed. There's our Q. We go again now. There you go. And there were 2. 2 eggs and oatmeals instead of eating the cookies. Good job. Good job. I guess. I think. Chilling with frozens. Let's see here. Around these way. This way. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go up here. Go take a left. Let's see what else is going on. Wallers. Got that done. And then these. That'll be swell. Now, what else are we doing? Champions. And this one. Mighty Vampiric Wallers. A little Spark Touch. Hit that again. What else do we have to work with here? Nothing for those. Nothing on this side other than some ads. I'll just die in the trap as I go through. Maybe. Let's grind the cookies up and put it in the oatmeal. That sounds like something many of us would do. See what's going on. Nothing with that. And the right. Anything shiny there? Nothing really. Not a thing. There's the portal. Take that. Yeah, I trust NYC's opinion on these things. Surely he would never lead us astray in matters of health. Compass. Let's see here. 2 10s. That's a little thin. You are still in complete ownership of your ears. Unlike some people. Alright, Mac, no problem. And back at it again. How we doing? We got poisons. We got the chilling wind again. The windy overseer here again with you on the right. I got champions. We can play with that too. And now, how we doing to the right? The Vampiric Frozen for me. The multi-shot. He's not napping. There are other reasons he takes regular breaks. Not the napping yet. Champions, good. See how this does. Some artillery, terrified. Trying to make it happen. Trying very hard. Frozen. Got obelisks are cool. We'll keep going out here. you can overthink it, I see, huh? He's still here in the chat. You're just gonna encourage him to keep going. Like Bear Wallers is alright. Now what do we have to work with these? Go Frozen Vampirics. Alright, cold enchanted. Oh, what is going on with these guys? What is going on with these guys? Look at that on-screen celebration. That's a lot of laughter. I don't know if we're allowed to have that much laughter here. Okay, mortar. Stop this. Explosive. That prowler out of the way. We'll keep it moving. So, what do I have to work with out here on the right? We got a little channeling. That'll be fine if we can just find elites. Teleport and lightning enchanted. These will go, but that champion just dragged it out, as they often do. So, where am I supposed to be going next? I guess I go up here. Alright. Okay, here we are. Take those. Let's go ahead and roll out to the portal, because why not? Why not? Alright, no problem. Good. Pyrrhic. We got the cold enchanted and the chilling wind. We'll get rid of that blood pulse if I could just catch all the champions. That would be great. On the right now, how do we do with that? Look at the good map into the bad map. How dare they? You'd like to ear? You'd like to ear. Behag City. Alright, so Ori's coming in for the next one. I got a double dagger. I already have a triple dagger, but in theory, dexterity damage over time. Well, I mean, maybe I could put that to use somewhere. Lucky hit, chance, shadow resistance. Okay. Here. Ended up with excess items. Okay, Ori, where are you? There she is. Already invited. Indeed, she has been. Well, let's go. She is never me. She sounds what I love. I know, Ori can say, she could actually be insulting someone, but at this point everyone's just like, oh, it's Ori, it's fine. It's fine. And she'd be like, I'm serious. It's like, you really? The lighting shouldn't have been her waller. It's like, you still love us too much. That's how it is. Okay, now. To the southwest, suppressor. Frozen, chilling wind. There we go. And out to the right. Going Taver-wise. And now, explosives. Cool. That one through here. Now, I did definitely not kill enough stuff back there. Almost guaranteed. Not enough wave of destruction. Well, I mean, I'm not the one with the wave. Those are done. What else out this way for me? We got more there. Mortars here. Get this out of that. And on the next set, let's see, salt. Okay, champions. Almost some shock lances. This is okay. Now here again. Frozen blue and shock lance. Up and away now. Go ahead and slide on down. What do we have to work with? Cold fire enchanted and some wallers. Let's grab that artillery. Cold enchanted. Hit this now. Sure thing. Got all you. Almost that'll do. Now, what do we have? Again, these aren't what I need. This is what I need. Shock lances. Hit that to the southeast. Hit that as well. Shock lances are going down. I need more. Where that came from. We need more. Like, how much more? This more. She got it. We got it. Up top for the blood bishop. Here we are again. Whoops. Well, I'd like to dash back to that. That'd be great. Okay. Give me loot and tribute Italians. Nice. More of those things that I can't keep up with. And next queue. Got these two hanging out together. 292, just flying right through it. Oh, you chose blue today. Okay, frozen. The Rhyme Claw action. Back down below. Terrifying Poison Enchanted. Got that going for me. Terrors are good. Alright. Oh no, it's already begun. Full Enchanted. Yeah, check the old Facebook messages. What's over here? I have a channeling. I don't need it. Go with this. Drop lots of teleporters. Good. And now to the right. Explosive electro always multi-shots. Okay, here. Oh, that's cute. I'm visiting family too, and I do believe they too know that I don't show up for anything less than sushi. Oh, sushi for all. For obelisk. Let's see here, Tempest Summoners. Okay, you, let's grab this. Back to that, no problem. And what else are we doing? Look for obelisk. Get that Burning Dead done. Here's a little mortar that way, and the Waller. Fine. And champions. Touching grass and going from one house to another is not touching much grass. Like it enchanted, but I mean that's as close as I get, typically. Be touching grass in the chat too. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, here. Grab that and that. We go again. You get what you can get here, Zosu. But to be fair, all the sushi places like along the beach, we have like a fresh fisherman dude to bring that in, sell direct. They're not bad. They're not bad. So now what do we do on this map? We got these multi-shot vampirics. Got that closed up. Let's see what else we have to work with. Do those. And then put obelisk and terrifying. Get those done. There's my portal if I want it, but we're gonna have to keep clearing in this particular map because it's so nice. Got a double pull there on elites. More, that looks good. Got the ones of those we needed. Nope, I need to take it back. There's more right here. That's like that could have been a 3-pull. I think they would have all been in range. That's a 4. Mortars are good. That Tempest there still hanging out. Whether we ended that one properly or not. We grab the protection. Here you go. Shadow Enchanted. Be right. Fine enough. Multi-shot shock lance. That fire will go. Now, what do we have to work with for these? There we go. Fire Enchanted. This little Balrog. Mortars. Perfect. Roll with that one. Do we have anything here we want? Nope. What else is happening for me then? Or are we going portal? Guess I can go chase that portal. It was over here somewhere, right? What's all the way there? It's kind of far. Maybe we got more things to kill in the meantime. So close and yet so far. I needed more to kill. These aren't elites. Champion there. So I'll try this. See if we can find anything else through here. Okay, you on this one. We don't need those. Let's see what we have on the left side. There you are. The Tempest dies. Nice. So here. What are we up to now? Slithers. Work for this. No problems. Cool. We need a harmony. Almost 2 skill blocks in. Nice. Progress being made. Can't complain. Very bloody horse you got there, friend. Oh, this map again. Opals, I'm at 1.8k. I could use to spend some next time. Thank you. So, we got these out of here. Alvis and Wallers. What are we doing? Do that. Little Thunder Dancer. Good enough for you. Fire and Shadow Enchanted. And now... don't mind. My Enchanted Chocolates Plague Bears. Fart Call. Yep, 2 in a row. They like us today. My Obelisk is dead. Now what do you have here on this front? Bullying everything, as one does. Okay, we'll take the blast waves. There's you. Fine. Summoners are cool. Figure these out. And then... anything here we want? That again with me. Terrifying. Good for this. There are the champions. And I don't want that. No, wait, not. Right side for you. A little bit more. That'll do. That will do. Let me out. Uh-oh, what is he uh-ohing about? What's the uh-oh? Where'd this thing go? There it is. Caltrop's at. Nice. Grab the shock value. Telling us about level 15 druid things, imagine. No sleep till 285, he guesses. That might be some work. Why won't it let me click? What is this? What is this? There's bug for you there too? Okay, so maybe you try this. Alright, now we can. Fine, I can fix it. I can fix it. We've been there before. You indeed. Rats. 265 for Ori. You would do something criminal for some sushi right now. Well, I mean, that's not saying much around here, is it? Hello, it's going well. How you doing, MRA? Go. Little Shawlog skin. Anything out here? We got terrors and multi-shots. That'll go fine. And then to the next. Hit that plague bear. A Tempest and a Frozen. No problem for this. And now, Poison. Get that going. There you are. Grab the Blast Wave. Terror. Give me that portal. Well, that... I don't think we need to know. Do not need to know. Okay, here. Another one of those. Wallers. Up we are going. Don't encourage it. Oh, look who's logging in now. What have you done? What have you done? Okay. Get that teleport. Grab these. See what else is happening now. Rolling through. Lightning suppressors. Guardians, there it is. Okay. Resurrected Malice. Where the heck are you going? Alright. Done? Done. It's an affront to coffee. The world boss is an hour and 38 minutes. Okay. Go again. Well, I think NYC is also the same kind of person who would say the instant coffee is a front to coffee, but Ori does that too, so there's a lot of transgressions going on against everyone's favorite drink. Suppressors and play bears. We clear that out and see how we're doing. Otherwise, Waller Fire Enchanted. Do these. And what do we have to work with on the west? Nothing. Pop that as you do. Explicit probably rob the clock, that's right, more than twice a day. What is that trying to say to the rest of us? I don't know. Alright, there, that's done. Cool enough. What do we have to work with now? We've got ourselves a little channeling. Do I need this? There we do. All of that. More vampiric action. Love to see it. What else do we see? These I don't need right this second. That's all right by me. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians there. And up we are going. Right. And mother. Down and out. Compass, pants, Vogel's cap. So I only have 2 of the 10s. 2 of the 10s. Fancy. Alright, there's the KYNYC. Step him into this. Let me get rid of these things that I do not need. Color reduction. I got a lot of those floating around already. Rid of that. We gotta do the oval things. Yes, 292. Okay, now what do we have? You are total armor. Everything else has gotta go. And let's go ahead and pop in the pit before they clear it all without me. Faster out here. Fancy, fancy. Okay, Fire Enchanted. The Nagaris out here. Go that way. Summoners. Good for that. What else do we do? Anything here we want? Nope. Don't need that either. Pass on that. And now, Summoners. He has arrived. And if he's here, does that mean he's sticking around? Or is it a few hours until he decides he's got to be responsible and needs to go? This is the question. Alright. So now, we have to work with. Got that going for us. Cool. Bears and vampirics. We got that going. Now we need to look over here. Anything in room number 1? Nope, nope. We're gonna go portal anyway. We're good to go. Up and away. Offering villain all this sushi. It's a lot of, well, air and water and grass for me, but I do love sushi. Let's go. Next. He has not officially called out yet. Sometimes the fresh catch of the day is you. That's concerning. This last one out here. I think it was BKYNYC. Let's go. Alright, champions, no. Poison Waller, Plague Bearers. Let's take a look. Right side, Wallers. Shocklands for you. Dragon Horror here. And on east, champions are good. Explosives, very nice. And then I think there was something to kill there, but I didn't do it. I'll kill these. Summoners. Barriers on the horror captains. Yeah, that's how that goes, alright. The barrier barely held too. Little time. Oh, we are going. Battle Frozen Cold Enchanted. That's a little midnight. Now what else are we rolling with? Anything here? Nope. We do not need that. Back to these. Portal. Let me in. Okay, now. Good mother. And there she goes. Let's grab the boots and we'll go next. Target Enterprise forever. What's up, Dirty Devil? How you doing? Just missed you the other day. Okay. Open that up.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh, she's saying hello to Snoz, not to us.
Hello.
Careful about the claws. Well, your furniture delivered. Finally get to settle in properly. Nice. Okay, any of that? Nope. We got those. Lightning Waller, Electrified Obelisk. There you go. See what else is here. There's the Waller. Got the Traducer next. Go on then. That's dead. Up again. Here are those. Storm Lasher, yeah. Pretty big move there. Explosives, very nice. All dirty's on my time zone. Okay. How we doing? Frozen Storm there. Got more. Fire and Vampirics, there you go. On to the next. Plug Clan, don't want it. Plague Bearers. That's solid, that's solid. Feeling High Master. Hit this again. 100% for you. Got it. Good. Great. Best armor. Take it. Yeah! Yeah, I can only imagine. Like it's bad enough. Bad enough moving just like state to state. Full on off of Hawaii into the continental wild. Someone get it. Let's go ahead and accept this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Waiting for the last person to load. Dun, dun. Practically invincible. The only time it's gonna die is if I drop barrier from not attacking and like stand in a death explosion. And then sometimes those will get me when I'm just kinda like vibing. But yeah, normally like actual fights were fine. Dark Fist. Here we go, terrors. Don't mind if we do. And then if I cared about cleaning that up, I could just put the resistances back in, but there's no reason to in software, so fine. Okay, cold vampirics, those are done. Get the mortar out. Nice. Let's go ahead and go here. Yeah, yeah. We are going. Pit teleports. Yeah, this one's for pit speed running and pit pushing, so I'm not built that tanky, but it's not really that far over of a jump if I want it to be. Don't need to be. And off we go. Easy. That done. Bow and gloves. Everything else to stay there. We go again. Halfway is close. Dun, 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 dun. Except vile rat here. Bits. Angels and demons, demons and angels, angels that are demons. Or is it the other way around? Alright, pop these. Only wind, fire, shock lance. I don't know exactly the calculations on all those. Just do whatever's like really, really fast. Okay, mortars. That triune, demon color. Fast and good XP. What else do we have here? On the northwest, not using that, do we? There we are. Get that cleared. Cold shock lance is that way. Alright. We're on here. We should do the 90s pretty fast. It's a little bit faster, especially depending on like who's around the split, so we do 80s. We do the 80 thing. Should have gone on that other side, maybe? No, it looked like it was a dead end. Alright, you. Go ahead and spawn already so I can do all the things. Okay. There's a bow. Got my ovals. Go next. Dun, 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 dun. Except. Hello. Even if it was to my snot, I'm still saying it anyway. Alrighty. Go with this. That obelisk is good. How we do otherwise, right up here. Yeah, coal and suppressors. Those are done for. Roll out here. Anything that way? Not really. We're moving. Got those going for me. Let's see how we do on this sprite. The Shilling Wind. Windy Tidewalkers. That's fine for me. Okay, now what do we want? Left side. We're on Demise. Here we do. Up we are going. Top lances. Here's the suppressor. We can play with that. What else is this way? Right side. We're moving. Anything here I need? Nope, we got it. Up again. The Blood Bishop. Give me those bombs so I don't reset my cooldowns. Boom, boom, everywhere. So, amulets, boots, harmony. The only 3 things I want to pick up of that. Remember to spend your skill points. Oh, thanks. Yeah. That is a lot to do with it. How long did those fall off? I'm not sure. Pull them through. We got more. Champions here. There's our summoner. About done. Now, what do we have to work with? Shock lances. Good for this. Cool. And northwest. Hit that. Little frozen wallers. Fire enchanted. There's the Lycan Terror. Okay, now we'll go over here. Into the mine. What do we have? Right there, we'll pop it. There's a Lightning Enchanted Bone Snapper. Done. Anything on this side? Nope. Nothing we need right that way. On east. Triple. There goes. More here. Champion first. And the obelisk next. Still not enough to bring us home. There we go. Yeah, Resurrected Malice. Alright, boots. Nothing else. That big nerf to... Well, a lot of the top builds were ended up being kind of... Still, the top builds are pretty much what they were. Just slightly different numbers. Not so big. Alright. Now what's next? We awkwardly zigzagging. Plague Bearer. Get the Crypt Mage done here. What do we have to work with? Out to the other. Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. I got you done. What else are we looking at? The triple there that I think died. I think. More stuff to kill? Yes, we do. Suppressors and all. That'll be fine. Then we got a portal down southwest. Now, what do I have for you? Halfway through the progression. Pretty sure we killed what we need to kill there. These are just trash. Over this way. Champions here. Not done for us. Whoops. Enchanted, all good. What else are we looking at? Nothing for that. Over here, that's a pass. Let me go through again. Find Obelisk, Shock Lance. Good deal. Guardians, there it is. Guardians there, we have Bramble. Get rid of the big tree. Alright, bow and all those other things stay here. Another. Someone named themselves the Grenade Ninja. I wonder what build they could possibly be running. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay. Up we are going. Frozen mortars, champions all good. On the move again. To my left. I can only imagine what it would be like to live in one of those places that has like the over-Americanized spa like my family was mortified to discover on like the Florida-Georgia line. Places like that. The sushi must be very sus too. Very nice try, like, you know, like gas station sushi here. That's troubling. It's troubling. Like, I've seen some of the sushi that one could buy in like the UK if you don't go to like a nice proper fancy place, and this is all not a good idea. Not a good idea. Very concerning. Okay. How we doing here? Got more of all this, but not what I need, so we'll keep moving. On to the right, actually, may have been something. Let's go ahead and kill these poisons. Over here on the right side again. Just some more. Nice. Very functional this time. Keep Marauder. And there we go again. So, Trivia Harmony. And Snarls with the Ovals. Another. Hit time again. Pop these. You're like family, you think now? Nice map. The champions. Not going for me. Go like that. These people do tend to make lots of people like extended family. At least in the experience with mine. Like, I got all these like aunts and uncles that are obviously not aunts and uncles, and as a kid it really was confusing because the terminology that they called those people literally like the same as any family member, so I was always like, who are these people? Like, surely they're not actually your brothers and sisters, and I'm supposed to really think these are my aunts and uncles. So yeah, it was very confusing. Mortars, hear that. Then they would travel like cross country, and they would act like they know everybody just because they were from Vietnam. They would talk about all the different cities they live in, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I know that. Do you know so and so, like from such and such? And they would always like, yeah. It's like, there's no way. There's no way. What is going on here? What's going on here? Color Frost. Okay, there you go. Sure. Next. Yep. They're not like that a lot of the time. That's... Who's still loading? Looks like NYC's the slowpoke these days. Alright. It all makes sense now. frozen, like enchanted executioner. Rolling through. What do we want here? Nothing. Whoops. Wallers and coal enchanted. I see that. Now what do we have on right? Body hurts. Body pains. Imagine those. Okay, on the move. Right as you do. We got more here. Here at frozen electrified obelisk. Okay. And northwest. Okay, you're fine. Nope. Good enough for me. No problem. None of that. Don't want those. We got the portal. That's all that matters. We're happy with that. And up we are going. A little bit like so. There we go. I really blew up, so we'll take that. Inventory's got a lot of GAs, but it's all like single GAs that I definitely won't need. So, sadness. Sadness all around. Oh, I'll cure this one. There you go. Damage over time, maximum life. Maximum life, maximum life. Total armor, dexterity. I suppose I'll do obols. Since she mentioned it, I'll do it. Okay, you're an obol. And then movement speed, cold resistance, attack speed, maximum life, movement speed, dexterity, none of that. Good enough. Let's go. Look at that horse fly. Quote unquote fly. Tried. Alright. Later NYC, get the rest for the inevitable. Yeah, see myself in the meantime. There you go. Let's get that out of here. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. There you go. Alright, so what else is going on? We don't need that one. We're moving out here to the next. Looking like this. East, no problem, but what's on southeast? You got anything here to kill before we commit to the next zone? Not anything really good to kill by the looks of it, so let's keep going over here. I'm looking for more. In all the wrong places. So maybe something northeast, but otherwise portal it is. Portal it is. Now that I'm here. Good luck with that. Lightning. Get these cleared out. Lunatics and the Guardian Slayer. Right on up here. How are we doing? In mothers. Roll with that. Give me more. Pants. Titans. Nice. Wolves. I'm gonna say there's no way I can't not pick that up. I just spent them. I don't think so, Zoso. I don't think so. Some of those are in too much circulation. Okay, let's go. Okay. How are we looking? Champions. Lightning and mortars. Let's clear you right out. I got that again. Now, what do we have to work with? Yeah, mortars. We'll clear it. And see how we do. Clear this onto the left. I only play with clan roster until 300. Okay, explosive. Like almost out here. Let's grab the lethal. And what do we have to work with? Right side poison. Plague Bear Chilling Winds. The Coron Surmise Portal. Think of that lurk NYC. Champions, we don't want it. Out here, the right. Explosives are good. Keep it moving. We got fire here. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer. Right up top. There's my mother's judgments. Alright. So, none of that do I need, but I'll take the harmony. Out of principle, stack those. Accept. I only play with full-fledged clan members up until at least the 300 Paragon. Every season. Alright. Okay, frozen. Here you go. Now let's see how we're doing on the right side. We need that. No, we do not. Got that going for me. Alright, shock lances. Get the cold enchanted and let's see how we do. I'll take that. Poison shadow enchanted explosives. So I don't want that one. No, we do not. Poison enchanted. That hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, what do we have up top for me? We got poison mortars. Get these going. Vampire all A-okay. You like to party too much. No, he's the demons. He fights them off. Proud. Plague bearer. Got that going. What do we have to work with on the west? Here you are. Maybe the Vala will come in. Okay, so grab the artillery. That's our champions. Looks good to us. Roll out here to the northwest. There's our channeling. Odinel. Sure. Northwest side. Anything out here? Nope. Poison mortars. Guardian's lair. Up we are going. Hidden mothers. Dead. Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing. Oh, there's the obels. We got them. It's fine. Let's go. Next one. Now, what do we have for this? We got Frozens. All of that must go. Got that rolling. Poison multi. Too lazy to hit my other field, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. See what's on the west side before we go anywhere. Yep, we got more right here. There you are. Get this one through. Pressor explosives. I see you there. Now we have here. On west, we had something that's already dead. She handled it. What else is out here for me? Give me that portal. And I've got more where that came from. East, anything left? That looks of it, not so much. Grab the blast wave. Nothing there, right again. A little bit more, that'll do. Resurrected Malice. Okay, daggers. This is fine. Pop it. Oh, really? What kind of bad are we talking about? Like, really bad for you or not your drink? Champions. Not going on the right. Not your drink. Fair. Oops, I don't know what I just clicked, but I'm sure it's fine. Shadow Enchanted. Not going for us. Champions are all good. Take these, multi-shots. Alright, pop those. Okay, Chilling Wind. Got that going for us. And over here to the right. How do we do with that one? Rolling through. Boron's demise. Southeast. Keep this going. Back to those on left. We'll collect that blast wave. And I needed these again. Okay, mortar, shock lances. And I don't really need that artillery, but we can go ahead and hit that. And to the northeast we go. Hit that again. Right up there. Yeah, you just request and we'll pop you in. Alright. Slide on down. I guess I climb back up. This is fine. I might even able to actually click it without even going back. If it knows the difference in that case. Very rare occurrence there. Further down. So here. We go next. Up to you, Mac. I mean, you're already officer in PoE2, so we just count it as all the same. Other than I guess technically the Discord channel does suppress the other one. Not that it really matters, but you know, technically. Okay. On the right side. Pop this one. Yeah, well, if anyone's left over there, they're welcome to come play with us too. Summoners. Got that going for us. Over here. On left we got champions, little bone snappers. On right, because we got a lot of people who play like different hours than what I played, and I'm sure they were in my company. Okay, here. Protection. Little wallers. Terrors. I'm super nocturnal right now. All the nocturnal, all the time. Pop these. Here, there's out here. Got that going. Okay. 2 Korans. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, now. Get that going. Poison and chilling winds. And west. How do we do with this one? On the right. Got that Waller Plague Bearer. Vampiric, here you go. Now, what do we have to work with left? We got the artillery. We'll go ahead and grab this. Poison Shadow Frozen. Got that going. Do the others. Fire Enchanted, Lycan Terrors, and then we've got the Guardians there. Up, up, and away again. And on a minute 30-ish this time. Are we slacking? Maybe. The map's gonna map sometimes. Harmony, got it. We go next. Here we are. Do it again. Yep, definitely have to go talk to the crew and stuff like that. For sure, for sure. Cool enough. Champions, let's see you. Get these cleared and see what else we got going on over here. Fight Obelisk, good. Keep it moving now. And right. Hit that again. There's the next ones. Explosives for these. Alright, cold, teleport. Roll with that. Lightning Enchanted. I've got that Rotting Corpse Fiend dead. Now who's left? What else do we need here? Definitely appear with the Obelisk and Shock Lances. Alright. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Alright, to the Guardian's Lair. Right here we are again. Like so. There we are. Good. Alright. Hello, hello. How you doing? Do I still have my elixir and stuff on for the time being? We do. Good, because I see my stones actually going down. I'll let them open it. It's fine. It's fine. Here we are. Got all those going here. Champions no. Mortar for Roseoons. Here we go again. On to the right side. Champions that away. Our blink swifts, those are good. Rolling around these parts. There's my champion, no problem. Fine enough, suppressors. Then a Gari long thing. And here. Airplay, bear, chilling wind. Champions that away. Last wave's good. We need this on the right side. These again. Hit that too. Roll in with it. Okay. There's Ori chillin'. What else is here? Got those again. What do we have to work with? Next set of that. This in Wallers. Guardians there. Here we are good. Why would you just curve a thing like this? How could you? Dagger. And I've got nothing they want to pick up. I think opals, of course, but finally, the Snoz has got that going on. Fair, fair. Yeah, this is a rough season for stuff like that, for sure. There's ever a season that was gonna be a little scarce on people. This would be the one. Aw, rough, rough. Okay. How we doing? Shadow Enchanted. There's Nita. Let's go ahead and accept that one. There you go. Okay. Tempest. Clear these out and see what else we got going for me. On to the right again. Do this? No, we do not. So keep going. Whoops. Champions. Nope, we don't need it. On to the next. Tempest out here. On right. Here's that. The teleport looks good to me. Clear that right out. And we're rolling the Koron's demise. Northwest, what are we doing? What are we doing? Grab these. Got more where that came from. Looking out this side to right again. Any of that. Right, Fire Enchanted Vampiric. Welcome. Grab that and we'll go Guardians there. Sure. Hit the Bramble. And boom. So what I have, there should be a Harmony, Ovals. Everything else is A-okay. What's again? Though. Me doing this. Since you asked earlier, let's see if we'll take it. Alright, so we go. Alright. Suppressor Vampiric. Clear these out. We'll go ahead and roll again. Little Shock Lances. There's our Vile Shaman. That one cleared. Death Flash. No problems that way. We're on the right. Popping these again. Poison's cool. Over there. Let's check this left side. See if we got any more of those. Yes, we do. We're here again. This one. Enjoy the coffee. Lightning Enchanted's done. What else do we have for that? On left. Alright, Tempest Fire Enchanted. Little Cold Claw. That'll be good. What's next for us? We got one on right, one on left. Dead end things, because of course it is. The temptation. There's some mentions that we know how it goes. Let's go up to the Guardians there. If I get in like that, where's my bombs at? There you are. And nothing. Got two 270s in here. Refresh. Everybody got it nice and fast. Pair of suppressors. Got you going for me. How do we do out here? Let's see if there's something on that left side. These are just ads. We want the triple elites. Do this one. Those cleared out too. Wallers are good. Don't need that. Plague bear out. Here you go. What else do we have to work with on the right? Take the follow, welcome in. Explosive shocklands. Touch of the plague. Just a touch. Right over there. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Left side, you got anything for me? Nope. We do not. Should have checked out that right. Let's see what else is here. I'll grab the blast wave, because why not? See what else is going for us? Do we need that one? No, we do not. Going here. A lot of little ads at this point would be enough. Technically. Alright, there's portals. Rockin' blast waves. Good times that. Okay, so helms are not exactly something I want, but that's what I've got. I think it's time to cash in the obols again. Take a look. Anything we need? Nope. Gotta accept that. We're going amulets. Few GAs in this one, and fire resistance. There's one with malice, but it's not a GA one. Maximum life, lucky hit poison. Now it's in the sets. Waiting on one. There, we got it. We got it. Thing. Grats. Yeah, I order. Speed 80, if it does that, it does that. Spark touch. Anything out here? We got more, yes we do. Explosives, fire enchanted, this is all fine. That fire's about to go down. Here we go. Now what do we have to work with on the east? See, nothing I need right there. Rolling right through, we've got a shrine there, and there were some leaves that are left behind, so I'll go ahead and kill it. Shock lances, explosives. Alright, Korons. Okay, now. And then to the left. Don't need it, Guardians, there it is. How we doing here? It's a dead mother, of course it is. Gloves. May the core skills be with you. They're not dexterity. I have yet to see another core skill GA pair of gloves other than the ones I'm wearing right now. Lucky, I guess. Max got this one. I'm still pretty impressed with the Diablo fire hair. They never gave like the early cosmetics anything like that. No, they're starting to make that happen. It's way cooler. This one. Oh no, Dvorak, don't become a Yennefer. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. Okay, now all is frozen, so I want to kill you. What else is there? Shocklands is dead. Good. See what else I got going on here. There's a Shocklands that didn't die. Got that cleared again. The portal. See what we got going on. I was like, what is it not? Or if he's playing Path of Exile 2 or whatever. There's a witch or a sword over there. Either or, I guess. Champions, Mortar Plague Bearer. I'll get rid of the polarity. Now we're in here. Mm-hmm. Of course it is. Of course it was. Helm, ring, harmony, harmony. somewhere there's a clip of me talking about how there's always so many Unipers. And then literally one ran up on me that I didn't know was there. I was just like... Unipers, Kratos, Merlin. And I'm sure there's a few others I'm forgetting. It's everywhere. But this season, it's now Guts instead of Kratos, which is for the better, especially considering it is the collab, so we forgive them much more for it. Okay. Here on the right. You don't need that one either. Okay, now what are we doing? Do these. Nothing. That either. Pulling so much stuff, we're feeling it. It's okay, let him kill that. Keep it moving to this side. Out here on west, we got anything going on with this one? Yeah, we do. Pop that right down. Here's another plague bear. Phantom mortars. Here you go. Add trash everywhere. And take the core off. See what else we have. Got our enchanted back there, didn't die. Gotta eliminate it. Snowing wind is good. Hit this again. West side. We have more over here. We're already backtracking it, but we have the portal, so we're good. We're good. Alright. Triple dagger. Damage on it. Boo. Alright. 9. A winner. Granted, I already have a triple dagger, but we could have more. We try the temper. Something a little bit more exotic than the obvious choices. The pit we go. Rawhide everywhere. So, what do we have here? Nothing I wanted. These triple, we want those. We're gonna hit that. Champion gonna mess with us a little bit. Of course they will. How do we do over here again? Nothing that way. Left side, those guys got it. I think someone does, maybe. I think we got it, yeah. All three of us going through just in the passing, it's all good. Alright, no problem. Didn't hurt the thief. Ori and all her friends. Classic Ori. Vampiric Lightning Enchanted. We get these Nagari. Dead. There you go. Let me in that portal. Now what do we have here? Hold that one's done. What are you doing? We'll kill that corner. Inferno Blight. And now... What mind if I do? Okay, that one is an artillery. We can mess with that. Check this to the right side. There's more here. Champions, we can play with that one. Fire. Wanted to stick around for a little bit longer than I'd like. Up again. Way back to that. And down you go. Through Harmony and Pants. Sure. Pop it again. Thank you for that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now here we are. We got Wallers. Got that going for us. Keep them moving over here. We are going, that's fine for the moment. So anything here with these. Got champions and all. Frozen's explosives. Those are all good. And now... Sure, Poison Enchanted. There you are. Problems. Careful. Lightning Shadow Enchanted and the Plague Bearer. Let's get the Spark Burn done. There he goes. Already look through here, of course, so we go ahead and go back down. And it's the portal we want. Okay, this stuff. No, we don't. No, we do not. Now, we got a little shrine action. Pop that, we'll grab these, and we don't need anything else but the portal now. Alright, Slither. You're done. Congrats on the level. Alright, crossbow, harmony. Random blue. The Inclawed Crown. I always think rares and blues have actually pretty cool names. Where'd the cool names go up higher? I don't know. Lost to the aspect system, I suppose. The end. Yeah, you pick it up and then all of a sudden it's like, what is this? That's not nearly as cool. Okay, here. Like, I was gonna use that to ping at people and then you ruined it with some lame name that was not nearly as nice. Here we are. Going up this way. We got these things. Teleport with Goblins and a cold enchanted. Pop these. Good try, rogue build, because you're about to make one. I don't know which one is like top one to pick from all the different sources. Usually I look through a lot of them and then I judge according to what I see and what I have available to myself on the side to build it. Close, but not necessarily exactly the same. But you're just starting off. Usually max roll builds are pretty accessible, well explained to start. And then it's going to depend on who wrote what, how the in-game one performs. You can always, of course, look at mobalytics. I have seen some of those be pretty well explained, too. And then at the end game, it kind of depends. It kind of depends. And there's also checking out helltides.com and seeing which ones are top of the pit and see how those are performing as well. And a lot of them do also list their builds on various websites with the video of the run. Okay, here. Got that done. Stagger here. Good, like so. Right sword, dagger, tribute to harmony. Leave the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, we're ready again. If I could click, it would be such a talent. Alright. How we do here? Fire Enchanted and Champions. Got these going for us, and we'll move right on through. There we go. Popping these. Yep, it's a good place to be if you happen to be either different time zone than me or super nocturnal around my time zone, and you like to grind, because we do it all the time. Okay, right. See what we're doing. Plague Bearers. Scrappers. Whoa, well. I got popped by death explosions. I didn't know we're there. These guys look at me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, see how we do with these on the right. I think we checked that out already. Yes, we did. Deal. Getting caught in the wake. The only thing that kills me. Alright. No barrier on the approach. Rip. A Roni for me. Okay, now what do we have? Do this. We've got ourselves the ladder to slide down. How do we do? How do we do? Master at Arms. Let's got that happening. I'm gonna go out here on the right, look and see what I have up this side. That is ad trash. Didn't need much more than that. Guardians, there we go. Up, up, and away. Okay, now. Brambles. There we go. So, sword. I'll take that. Where we go next? Good for you. My cue. Bass. Nice. The skin on this cosmetic. I'm pretty sure it's practically a shirtless demon. I'm seeing. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Dressing changes the skin like that. Okay, right side. There we go again. Alright. Summoner explosives. Whoops, I just did it again. I was reading chat. Okay, here. Yeah, it always depends on who. It always depends on who made it. Which one gets it done. So not all guides are made equal, even across like a website. On the right, we have more of these. So we're to plague bears. That going. Take that again, and then here's you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we have this on the right side. Don't mind if we do. And left. What do we have there? We're good to go. The Guardian's there. Up again. What? You don't gamble, oh no. Back to the talking about slaying from beginning of stream. Sure, we do harmony, we'll take it. We go again. I feel like just playing these games alone. Oh, we gamble. We just don't necessarily gamble like that. Alright, accept. Mac must go. He must go. Howdy, chow. Over to the next. See how we're doing. Lightning and Wallers. Go ahead and deal with this. Looking good out here. Yeah, he means he must go after that statement. Frozen. That'll go down. See how we do here. Little Shadow Enchanted. Winter Hunter. What we have for you. And on the right, little Frozen Plague Bears. Good for now. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What do we do around here? Looking good this way. Whoops. And to the east. They're a little lethal for us. And now, how do we do? East side got a thing for me to kill. Somebody's gotta have something. There we go. That's more like it. Enchanted out of the way, too lazy to malice. Up again. How are we dealing with this? There you go. And no GA, no GA. Bubbles are getting close to that cap. I guess I can go spend. Sure. Accept. And I wanted to get rid of junk that I do not need. Agartha 178. That's not good enough. Alright, get rid of that. And then we go grab these again. A little look. No GAs in the whole set. Nothing there I need then. Let's go. On the go again. Really shaking them up. Pop this one to the left. No, it's made you loopy while you fit right in. Nothing wrong with that. These are all a little crazy, a little off, a little strange here. Okay, to the northwest out here, as you do. I don't know if there's anything on that right side or not, but we'll take the portal anyway. We'll take it. See what else I've got. Out this way. Have we checked that? Maybe we have. Yeah, we have. This is a good old empty room space. Is there something right there? I think it was. Nita's gonna get it. What's on the right? Find Shock Lance and a Summoner. Look at that Storm Feast out of the way. And then there's Portal. That'll do. That will do. Okay, I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. Died so much. Like how? I don't know. It's a good question. Take the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Go again. Okay. Here we are now. Accept. Everybody got that one fast. Couldn't even see whatever it could have been, but good job, Seribot. Only person faster than Dark out here, usually. Good old Seri. Yeah, here you are, to the right again, nothing that way. On to southeast. I'm chilly wind for you. Teleport. Good enough. No problem out here. That is not popping off. There we go. Wall are terrifying. And over to the east. There you go. Get this looking good. Hearing that. Explosives. On through here. What do we do next? Anything out this way? Grab the channeling. I don't think I'll look southeast. Just adds, we don't need it. We don't need it. Dun, dun, dun. Another boss room. Up we are going. Hit that again. Fine. So anything we need here? We grab the crossbow, the tribute to harmony. That'll do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome back. What's the thing I need to do on my day off? Too. And dust. Just clean lots of stuff. Always, always. Like that's my day off. Is like every time like, we should clean stuff. Just in time to come back and grind again. Okay. Okay, vampiric, lightning enchanted. There we go. Plague bears. Okay, that one too. The crusher is cool. And now. Fine. And our summoners. Good for these. Always. Always. And it's never enough because always. The one thing I'm really terrible at cleaning, water bottles. So many empty water bottles right now. All their stuff, you know, I keep up with that, but for some reason. I leave out those damn water bottles. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, down here we go. Oh, to the southwest side. How do we do with these? Do we need that? No, we do not. On right, we got the shock lands, just like this. Don't get that spider. Don't get caught on those. Now we'll go ahead and hit that lethal and roll over to the guardian player. On up to this. Here we go again. Drowned Sea Hag. Fine for you. There's the stagger. Can I drink my tap water? I'd rather not. We have all fancy filters is what I would do for it, but yeah, I'm drinking the tap water. I know what it looks like when it stands still for any length in time on stuff. So it's very questionable. It's supposed to be safe, but I don't think it is. I won't mess with it. Yeah. Okay. Again. Not that we have been anywhere else. I've actually taken it back. We did a little bit of bosses today. Like a smidge. Yeah, yeah. My brother's always like, at least take it. You should drink the filter water, not consume any of the plastic. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll just take my chances. I can at least sit in because the filter is made of plastic too. So you know, there's only so much we can avoid it. Mortars here. Definitely plastic pieces in that filter. I know that's to be true. Okay, explosive frozens. Chrono Strife. Okay. Pop this one. Surprise, not surprise. A lot of places here have like well water, but not all that's the same. Here we are. Like that Gorons. Demise portal that is. And let's see what else we got. Out here, like the obelisk, get a little stormbender for this one. Like so, we'll collect these again. Maybe. Alright, to those. Yeah, I wouldn't think your guys would have great tap water either. Definitely not. Shock lance. We do. Yeah, a lot of the water out here is like iron in it. Okay, now there's my portal. Let's take it. On the north. Resurrected Malice again. That going for us? Good. Alright. The amulets, the chest armor. Good to go. Yeah. Oh, here with the hard water. Triple filter. Filtered. I don't know how many times some of these houses filter their water and it's still, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, here we are. To the right. That tear is all good. No problem. We just keep rolling. Multi-shot. We'll get a scourge out. Let's see what else I have for this. Nothing. That way we got a tempest. That's alright. Keep it going. Pop these. We farm Paragon levels in the pit. At this point, that's what we're doing. Of course, you also do like glyphs early on, that kind of deal, but you get those all capped out on character long before you get the 300. You just stick with the one like I am here. Chilling Wind. We'll get that Bone Warrior Corpse Axe out of the way. Tempest. These are good. What else do we have to work with? Alright, we got champions. This is okay. Poison Vampirics going, and what do we have right side? Out here. Fine for me. I head out through the portal. And up we are going to the next bramble things. We'll hit you. There you go. Alright. I'm a perdition variant. Most of my stuff is going to be like pretty much expected of what you would have on the hit push builds. Most examples. And then I don't run BLT, I run a triple passive legendary amulet. Okay. Just like blended on reputation, I guess that the water situation, it can't possibly be that good. That was an old city, there's like so many things going on with that. So many things. Okay, here. To the right. Nope, nothing like got pulled in here. I guess this is what I'm fighting. Get that spark burn out of there. Fine, as you do. Took that hit, yeah I did. So, this one's going down. Let's see what else we have on the other side. Go ahead and roll with that. Very nice. For some reason I thought I saw orange there. It's like, yeah, you saw Urivar. That's not the portal you're looking for. Let's see what else we have down below. Cold Enchanted. Hit that Vampire Electrifying Obelisk. We'll roll out here as a protection. Let's see what's in the next portal. Sure thing. Left side, no. Right out here. What do we do? Do we want that? No, we don't. Back south, west. Careful. Our blast wave doing? Check out here yet? Maybe not. Yes, no, maybe so. There's a leaf up there. I want those. Get me in here. There you go. Still not enough. Still looking. Nope, we're good. We're good. Let me in. Got the blast wave. How convenient. Nice. Refresh everything, and I see a crossbow 1 GA. I'm not even gonna give it the pleasure of coming home with us. Okay, you're mostly playing the rogue, huh? Dark. Even with the lightning sphere. Okay, now. Really run shock lance. That corpse fiend for you. Fine. And how we do over to the right. Currently at 33k ish. Okay, here. Mind we do. Here we are. Well, to Obelisk and Summoner. We got a Hazlet Doom Trap. That's all good. And to East. Got a little Terror. That's an awkward spot. I need to rub my nose all up in that wall. A Blast Wave. Sure, why not? Let's go here. Oops, we both did it. Anything to hit before the portal? Or did we already get the portals? I can't see it. It's on the other side, maybe? Yeah, it's on the other side, so now I have to go all the way around. All the glyphs over here with me. The portal popped up. Yeah, the portal popped up on the other side of it. That's alright, we'll go again. Alright, see, here we go. Accept that. Yeah, I never keep up with what everybody else is doing. Let's go. Not that big a deal. We just go so fast. Let's go next. Just go next. And I had the glyph. The glyph was on me, so I was the one that had to stay close if we wanted to get that glyph. Down back, and the inventory doesn't matter. Vampiric. Got that one done. I should probably check this on the right side. Right out here. Do we need these? No, we don't. We got this on left. Got fire, suppressors, teleports. All these are good. Let's see how we do on the next. Out east, we don't need that one. No, we do not. Pop these. Chilling Winds. Plague Bears, Lightning Enchanted. Good with these. We're on portal already. What do we have? Not black screen. Black screen me. Roll with this. Lightning all good. There's our Shadow Enchanted, looking good as you do to those. Necro was my original main in the early season, so it was always the character I played first. Now it's Spiritborn, but Spiritborn being what it is, we've gone rogue this season because it's efficient and it was closer to actually playing the way I wanted my Spiritborn to perform. So that's what we're doing with these. I play all classes, so it kind of just depends on what really hits for me any given season when I play the most. These. Alright. We're gonna entertain the people. Alright, chest armor's good. Let's go ahead and go next. Very good. Bringing you your package. I see. Well, I see. Thing on ground. Thing on ground. Okay, someone picked it up. Oh, I got it. It's fine. This is fine. The tablet's been showing me an error for like ages. Yeah, it was not good. There's no way. Yeah, text resource contradiction, all that kind of deal. Tragedy on the ground. That's what it was. Only wind. Nothing in the corner we need to play with. Nope, there is not. What are you doing? Not hitting your trap like that. Didn't die. I can finish it. Okay, that's all good. What do we have out here on right? Gonna pop this set. I think I'm gonna see if there's anything down here before we go, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, perfect. We got more leads right there. Get those cleared. Looks good. On the northwest as you go. Get that thing out ASAP. ASAP. Need to get that out of here. We do not want to deal with this. Not at all. Doing left side. Anything here for me? None of this, none of this. On the east is my lair portal. That's what we're gonna take. Roll with that. Urge of the land. Get that going and pop. Got the chest armor and the harmony. Everything else stays in the ground, especially that amulet there in the rare category. Stop this madness. How many seasons does it take? We cry every time. Let's get a queue. Go again. So shiny. Alright, Snoz, we go. You saw the portal that time. Great success. Good success. Well, we both did it. We went through the other portal right as the Guardian one popped up, so bad timing. For now, what are we doing on left? Do we need that? Nope. I don't think I do. Anything here? Or they already cleared it? Of course they did. Of course they did. Right there. Don't need these. Left side. I got mortar tears and coal enchanters. That plague business is fine. Don't have any of that this time. I'm like really concerned about things exploding on me. Died more today than I did all of a ridiculous amount of time somehow. Somehow, Summoner is still alive here. Now it's not. Take a look at what's down below. I think these guys are gonna clear some other spot before I find anything fun. Maybe kill a little ad there. I contributed. This is gonna be a sea hag. And for that to go off. Also good for favor. Not bad. Double helm. Lame. There's a depter there. Not that worried about it. I'm sure they'll get it. Everybody's out. Everybody's good to go. Here's Q. I'm waiting on one. They got it. They got it. Let's go. What'll it be? What'll it be? Somebody will get that set while I'm cruising through. On right. Anything else for us? Yes, we do. We stuck on a tree? Maybe. It's possible. It happens. Killing wind and whoever your friends were, they were probably pretty dead. Over here, we got mortars. Clear that out. Explosives all good. Plague bears. Going on for you. Suppressors. And now, right side, teleporter. And then left. What do we have to work with through the portal? Good morning, hiding chubs. Rolling with that. So I don't think I'll look that way. Nope, they already got that covered. Dead end. We can already confirm that much. Frozen that needs to die. Last wave again. Let me hang on to that. Right on it. Ground sea hags. There they go. Next one. 293. Soon, soon. Zibrosork. Alright, to the pigs. I mean, if you're looking to just do it for speed, yeah, technically you probably should be going lower if you only care for that Paragon. It's a long time to get your boss hit. Yeah. Explosives, good. Go ahead and roll that way. If you're doing it for like glyph purposes and you want a little extra bit of percentages, and you know, it's alright. Cold. Let's go ahead and clear these out. And to these. Fine. Yeah, that's gonna depend on where your glyph stands. Alright. Enjoy cleaning some skeleton. Oh, like enchanted. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Let me go out here. So northwest. Get that going. Okay, to the right. Well, Ori's gonna be gone for a little while. You can have her spot while she's away, Joe. You want to do this anyway. Although the glyphs on the 80 might not be great. Still is the pits. Not a single GA was had that day. Lame. Alright. Cal wants to come, he can catch us the next time. Maybe we don't blast multiple pits in between him doing his 5 to 6 minutes kind of deal. If that's what he's doing. You never know. Okay, champs. Do we do that? No, we not. On right, we got a Shadow Enchanted. This is okay for me. Let's see what else we have on the right side. Nothing. Champions or passes. There you go. Okay, this is okay for me again. Whoops. Explosions going off, including the plague bear business. I think we killed that. I think we got it. Now let's go ahead and take that portal. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, left. Fine again. What's out here? Waller lightning enchanted. That's looking good. Let's see how we do to my right side. Anything out here we need? Don't need it. Plague bearers. We'll clear these right out. They're our champions. Then we'll go out here to the Guardians lair. Right on up here. There's you. Little judgment friend. Hit that again. Amulets. Goals capped. This keeps happening. Okay. I know. The other day I picked up multiple triple G8 amulets throughout our runs and they were all trash. All trash. It's like, it's bad enough when you get hit by G8 amulets and they're bad at all, but triple, like, completely missing the mark is terrible. Getting it happening over and over again is tragic. Tragic. Alright. Do what you gotta do. We can still keep running. You'll catch us for the next one. Okay. Something messy is always happening out here. Horror. Horror. Okay, left. Lightning. Teleporter here. We'll get those arachnid horrors out of the way. I think we got what we wanted with those. What else are we doing? Fire, Shadow Terror, and a Suppressor. Go ahead and roll through here on the right. So I got more. Teleport right that side. Not bad. Now what do we have left? Good with this. We'll grab that lethal. Summoners. Be clear. Well, let's go down here. Cool enough. Not explosives and a cold enchant. Clear these right out. Got the Ice Clan Mauler done for. Rolling right here. Cold enchanted. Got that going Waller-like. What we have to work with out this way. Left side's got a protection. That is not what I need. Let me go take a right here. That might help. Don't need it. They got it. Give me the player. And what's up here now? Got Mac on the drowned sea hag. See what she's got. And it's a ring. Next. Eat us back. Good. Food. Against this. Anything fine? Here we go. That's better. Okay, more to electrify obelisk. No problem. East. None of this. I'll keep going. Over to the other side on the northwest. Okay, you. Don't mind if I do. And then frozen. Get that one done for. Teleport okay. Okay, now what do we want? Left side. Vampiric teleport. Summoners. There's a Gore Thief. Alright. To left. Fire enchanted. And a summoner there. Don't explode on me. No potions for the extra damage. The horror. I'm sure we'll manage. Got it? Good. The opals over there. Like, it swings out so wide. World bosses in 13 minutes. Cool deal. Somebody else beat me to it. And take that. Oh. So much speed on this team. You're gonna take some friends, and their friends is what I want. There you are. There's anything else over there on the other south side? Out here, these are just odd trash. Here now, we're on right. I'm looking for more elites. If there's something available, there's something there. Multi-shot. We killed it. We see there's more this way. Yeah, this corner's got some stuff going on. That'll be okay. Back to this. Got that Koron's demise now. And then southwest. Every time I hit that portal now, I double check, like, the red one didn't come up, right? Right? No Guardians there? Just double checking. Rolled. Oh, Rogues got caught. Champions. Going with this, and there's my lair. Up and away. Sure, there's our stagger. Looking good. We got the ring, triple sword, my second triple sword today. Damage, maximum life, restore primary resource. Actually, I think that's identical to the other one we picked up earlier. Close. Interesting. I don't run swords like that right now. So respectable though. Alright, next few. They're both 271 now. A lot of crew all about that Paragon. Pretty good. That's pretty much anywhere you go, you end up being highest in the land still. Right here, play bears. Hear this on the right. We'll go ahead and hit these. Explosive, terrifying tempest. For that champion. Yeah, Lightning Spear is really good right now. And he basically just he goes to the back and starts backwards, and then we leave stuff behind and we kill it. And it's a really clean way to split half. That's how we did it last season too, pretty much. You would do that on Barbarian. That was on the Necro. Grab the Blast Wave. Here, it's a 293. Fire again. Need any of that? No, we do not. That explosive. Rolling with these things. Now, what do we have to work with on the portal front? Okay. Now that I'm here, how do we do? There's the left. Do I see elites here? Nope, just trash mobs. More of all of that. Anything else for me this way? At the moment, no. The shrine that got picked up is a channeling. Doing ads as we go. Sure, why not? Why not? Anything in the room? Probably not. Kill these. Not enough. Doesn't let me click from up here after all. Interesting. There's Oscillator. And down he goes. So, sword. Maybe to Harmony. We go next. 7 levels to go. Dun, 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 dun. You wait. Thank you. Need to put a point into something. See how we do. We'll go there. To the pit. Nah, it's not a big deal. It's not that big a deal. It's still accurate. I just always put it plus, and it's like, it's fine. Because then if I can start like updating this one, I gotta go update the YouTube one. It's like, do I care about the whole ordeal? Lightning Enchanted, all good. Roll over this. If I got a certain point, it's all covered. It's all covered. Okay, play bear, poison enchanted. These as you do. For us that have done it so many times. Is it though? Is it? Okay, now see how we do on the right. Go ahead and roll with that to southwest again. Rolling right along. Let's go, Korons. Well. Go check this out. We got Cold and Tempest. Pop it all. Blast wave for you. Let's see how we're doing. World boss is in 8 minutes. There's the Rob timer. And we've got this on right. Blood Razor. Done with you. There's more in this room. Going on both sides, huh? Don't get that all the time. Sure. I can completely register what I got. It was when I looked over, like, oh wait, I got a Paragon to do. I got time to that world boss. We queue more. Alright, he's gonna sit at the world boss, so it's the rogues going in. Okay, now, what do we have to work with? Got more of this. Get these done. Now here on right, I got another set of you. What without? Cold enchanted. Yep, we are. There we are. What do we have out here again for me? Got these going through while there's summoners on the multi-shot. There now. Top build in the game for pretty much everything, lightning spear, and then the depth straps right underneath it. I just don't care for the lightning spear that much. I've played it a few times, it just always doesn't quite click with me as much as a lot of these guys who play here. So we see plenty of it, the benefits of it, but I don't have to play it. This is the ideal. Alright, chilling winds are good. And one of us to go check that side. There he goes. Okay, you on rust. Get these going. Pop these. I'm gonna move out here to the southwest. What you doing? Poison multi-shot and a little chilling wind. I mean, they're probably the best. That's the things. Water plague. Got it. Let's go up here. All the way up top again. And it is the spirit collar. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I gotta be right back doing a quick stretch break since we're waiting for the world boss anyway. I shall return in a few months. Alright, a little over a minute until war boss. And it's right back in the pit again. Because, of course, that's where we live now. Anyway, these swords and daggers lying around. I keep hoarding them all, but I don't need any of it. I don't need any of it. XP, we want the XP. Said Lilith's cat. Nice title. Blue ones? What blue tiger are you talking about? You're talking about like the WoW limited one? Talking about the one and other ones in the shop? A few of all these, I suppose. The WoW one, quite impressive. Impressive. And what kind of birdie can we do to actually see this thing? It has its own birding somewhere. One of these. That one? Nope, it's not that one. Don't even know. I don't even know. So it would probably look pretty good without any. Alright, here we go. It's a Shava. Good old... Going off. Yep, it's gonna freeze me. Crash with these boss fights fairly often. Man, out of memory, it says. But... That's on D4, not on me. Very cursed. That's alright. We start again and see which one we end up catching. Almost like clockwork. Almost. The ones that don't have as much boss powers going on seem like they're okay, and then you get a lot of flash, and it's just... It's gonna happen. I guess I could try to turn down settings every time, but it feels like so unnecessary. Very cursed. Alright, I go hide that one. Make sure everybody else is going on the other side. Yep, we're all good. They're letting me in. Well, we'll just hope it runs even smoother after a restart, right? Right. Pretend that's how that works. A little slow on the startup this time, if anything. Doesn't even want to log me out. But hey, at least we look good back here. Quote unquote good. I don't know if that's the right term for it. It looked something. It looked something. Here, you know what? Try this again. I can tell I got patience. I got that. Oh, this is extra on the crash. Yup. This is the world boss experience. Start game pin dude. Do you think we restart again? Is that how it's gonna be? I might miss it. I don't really care that much. Generally, people care about the world boss way more than I do. Alright, so this we go. Close cat was just too strong. Just too strong. Alright, so those are dead. Let's go ahead and rejoin on these guys. Where is Nita? There you go. Well, doesn't want me to request. Alright, he'll pick me up. That work? Alright, no world boss value that time, but that's okay. We're going back to town so we can do the pit thing. That's what really matters out here. I've never had this happen. I can't think of any time where that has worked out. Alright, so I don't need to go up there. We needed these again. There you go. Gotta restart all the buffs. And there we are. Alright, enjoy the nap. Thanks for playing. Back to work. Okay, explosive frozen. There's a little mortar for us there. See how we do over to the southwest side. Do we need any of these? Vampiric explosives. There we go. And let's see how we are rolling to right and left. That's okay. There's some stuff in that room. You're gonna get it or not. Let's see. You're not gonna get it. I'm gonna get it here. There you go. Pop those. No explosions, please. See what else we got going for me. Confident Summoner, Chilling Wind. And now... mortars. I think that went down the way we needed it to. Hang out in the next half of this. Don't you black screen. I just restarted you. There's no reason to be doing that to me now. Poison. There's plus blister. Plus blister's down. On the right we got champions. We can work with this and the vampirics. As we do, we got that. Chilling Wind is cool. Anything on this side? We're gonna check this out. It's dead on the other side anyway. Take a right and take a look. Go. Spark touches. Dead. Who do we have out here now? Got those champions. Good with this. We grab another. How's that doing? Chilling Wind. Fire Enchanted. Looks good to us. Got new tea. Hooray. Vampirics. Was that what the box was? Up again. There's the land. Get all that. Titans. We go next. Oh, wolves ended up way far out there. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Our little snoz is staying on task. Again. I see. I get the free shipping. Fair enough. Okay, now. How we doing out here? People blushing in the chat. How strange. This on the left of the ship, people go get out of the way. On the right. Just kidding, of course. Those are frozen cold enchanted. Got these going. Fine enough. These are champions. Those are terrors. Yeah, that's the real question. What flavors are we talking about here? Firing Minds. Got the Vampiric. There's a Poison we clear. Got a little bit of channeling. I don't need that. What else is going on for me? Pulling all sorts of stuff and the game's like, no, don't do this. Vampiric. Horde Captains. Always the saddest thing on this game. You want to do big pulls and the game can't handle it. Just straight up, you can tell. It's not a thing. Okay, here. Check out what's going on with these. Can we pull all those? I mean, they're dying anyway. There we are. Anything else left out here for us to mess with? Let me see where the portal is. Not so much. Got these in the corner. We can roll with that. That'll do it. Happy Sunday. Up we are moving. Let's get that mother's judgment out of here. Ayokoro. Japanese tea. Interesting. No GA. And next one. I don't think I'm in really any danger of running out of these stones before 300, so keep going. It's no big deal. Do I need this? No, we do not. Roll with that one. Got multi-shots and fire. It looks good to us. Champion, Chilling Wings. Vampiric Explosive. There you go. Now what do we have on the left? We got the Terror Vampiric. We can play with you. Okay, here. Suppressors. Alrighty. Vampiric. Cropland's done for us. The Blood Pulse must go. Looks good to me. Keep this moving. How's this on right, actually? Take that look, and that's the portal. I'll take it. Got the Citadel kind of vibe. Deletes. Go, poison, okay. Now we're out here on the left. Let me grab the protection. There we go, Frozen. Good for this. Now we're out here on right. Fine again. Shock lances. Ball Cadillac and teleport. And to the east. Fine again. Champions. No, we don't. Fire enchanted here. Get those shock lances out of the way. And northwest. Hit that too. Terror teleport. Over here we go. Who is not a huge fan of tea? I love tea. Tea's nice. Okay, so there. With that. Alright, so boots. Ouch. My knuckle against the desk. That's not good. That's not good. Do it again. Doesn't like tea. Tisk tisk tisk. All the things to straight up not like. Actually, I'm sure I've met quite a few people. It's just like leaf water. You like leaf water? Like yes. Stop hating. Multi-shots. There you go. Mortars are good. Let's see how we do on the southeast side. Got that going for me there too. And let's see how we are looking with this. Little chilling waves. Yes. You may drink tea and be useless. Because you're drinking tea, I must make exceptions for this. This is acceptable. It's okay. We're alright with it. Okay, now. We'll get that for all of us in the terror. Because I'm always out here living vicariously through Ori and all her eating and drinking constantly. I'm just like, do any of that right now? I'm a little busy. A little. Alright. Fine. Frozens. There you go. Good enough. Tempest frozen. Take these. And on the northeast. Fine. Shock lances. I think the obelisks are cool. Good for this. Into the Guardian Slayer. Someone must live out my fantasies for me. I don't know if I would go that far, but okay. I guess we can go with this. It ties into the dagger. And I'm capped on ovals again. That means time to spin those. And Ori was coming in to drink tea and be useless. Her words, not mine. Accept that. Let's check out the amulets. Looks like I got some boot upgrade and aspect. Something. Energy on kill. Ghostwalkers. Oh, nice. Still not capped though. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. And now, there's that. See, it's not useless. She opened it up. That counts for something. Right? Right. Go with it. Now she's silver. Actually looks pretty good in the gray palette, even if it's a sorry excuse for a substitute for a proper black palette. I heard in like the closed betas for this game that I didn't play, there were black palettes and white palettes for their cosmetics. And here we are, all this time later. I've seen none of it. Closest we get are like the Griffith skin and the Berserker gut skin. Having black and white colors. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Champions here. Mortars. This is all good. Let's go ahead and hit this Koron's demise. Okay, now what are we doing? Alright, there. A little bit of teleporters. Up to the right again. Off this one. There's the champion. Not too bad at all. Alright, poison like obelisk shock lance. Little wretch bane. Good enough. Oops. Blast wave. Nope, thank you. We don't need this. Go this way. It's getting pretty clear. How we doing with that? He's got those, so I was gonna skip the next set. Hopefully don't pull those too much. Fire, Shadow, Enchanted. Those are looking good. There was another elite on that right side. Ori's gonna intercept it though. It'll be okay, or somebody will. That are you. Summoner, and then the catacombs are gonna do the catacombs thing? Nope. That thing followed me for so long. I guess it was meant for to be my kill. They don't want to stay with Ori. They don't want to die earlier. Like, nope. Gonna be all the extra. Triple helm, double sword. Triple helm is maximum life hit chance. Cold resistance, not that I would use it. Maximum life primary resource return on the other weapon. Dun, 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 dun. People go all the way back to like Boston Tea Party, and you're not allowed to like tea. It had nothing to do with the tea itself. People are strange. People are strange.
Hello.
Pick time. Let's go. Now we got all that very southern, like sugary sweet tea. That's very American South. Definitely very American ways. If they gotta be like that, they drink their teas. A random person pet my Snoz too. He's getting all the pets. He's very popular. Do I blame people? Nope. No, I do not. The Empirics out here. I went to a world boss like the first day it was released and had him out, and like the entire instance was going off for petting the Snoz. That's just how it is. Vampiric. Okay, Frozen. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck just hit me? That was very strange. Very, very strange. It's always a good time for tea. Just cold enchanted. Wallers are there. And then multi-shot frozen. Colgy. Get that out here. Plague bearers. Sure. We'll get this out of here. And now, right here. Oh, you don't have any at the present. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yari Oracles. And what do we have to work with for me? We got those. Here are the champions. Exactly. I was like, you got me home? What's wrong? Frozen. Even I probably actually had tea, but you know, me being me, it sounds like effort, so it just kind of hangs out there. Bramble. Let's get you done. There you go. Go again. Go another, don't go clicking on the banner. I seem to do that a lot. You're not a stockpile for you. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Mortars and Terrifies. Get that done for, I believe. That's all good. Champions, we don't need it. Get this again for Rosens. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the northwest side. Not too bad. Frozen Plague Bearers. I see. I see. Well, I can relate. I can relate. Any terrors here? Suppressor, Spark Touch. Like a lot of us can relate. Alright, champions. Do we need that? No, we do not. Don't want this. And to these. How do we do? Killing Wind Terrified. Little Quartermaster. Out here again. Got these going. Explosives and poisons. All those are fine. Grab the lethal, and then we're out here to the right side. Wallers. Is okay. Hit that again. Terror, dead enough. So now, left side. Suppressor Vampirics, teleport, it's cool. I'll move out to the right. Not bad. Good enough. Hold as you do. Guardian's Lair, we're ready. Into the slither deal. We got pants, and we got other things that I don't need. I see. We go again. But everybody knows that. Well, let's go. Did Fawn fall asleep like ages ago? I think so. Somehow stayed in the channel and not hitting the AFK. But him being this quiet for this long, he must be asleep. Frederick Thunder Dancer. Here we are. To the right, we got the champions. Got these again. Right side. There's our champs. Right here. Poison and all. I got that going for us. Now we're out here. Chilling winds and poison. A little cold enchanted. There we go. On through here. Chilling wind shadow enchants. These are going down. Let's see how we're doing. Do that. Waller mortar, terrifying. Little grave maker. I think that'll die one way or another. What's next? Rolling through. Champion, I don't need it. Here's this. Shock Lance is cool. The Firebrand is nicely dead. Anything in the corner? Well, we're farther along than just a corner after all. That's cool. Let's see what else is here on the right. There we go. Grab the artillery. Alright, that away. Explosives all good. Now, how do we do southwest? Right through here. These moving. Champions are cool. Get the vampiric cleared. And right. What's this doing for us? Diewind, teleport Waller, and the summoner. Got that again. Right on up here. Our champions. Hit these. And then good to go. To the Guardian's Lair it is. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Round Sea Hag. Down and out. Gloves, got another compass. What kind of compass did I end up with? It was a... not a 10. Not much we can confirm. Not a 10. Not the compass we are looking for. Here we are. That's a fiery crossbow we got. Good map. What else is here? Looking for elites out there. We got one. Work with these every time. Every shift is cleared. Frozen. Got these again to right. Got the champions. They're frozen. Beast like you. Here we are again. That's clear. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Nothing. Over here again. Where that came from. Right side. Fire change explosives. Explosives definitely going off. That's a lot of explosion there. I don't want it. So now, next set. These. Those cleared out. Working right through. I've got these again. Dead. Guardian's Lair. Let's see it. Right on it. The grind, the grind. It is only grind. Ring amulet. Amulet is a lightning resistance. GA. Shame. You're doing pits. I know some people doing pits. You can come do pits with. Alright. Into the ice again. Find obelisk. Yep. Always. Champions here. We don't need that right this second. Time for Corpse Lady to make her stream debut. It might be. Mighty Enchanted. Going with that. Frozen, Plague Bearers. Okay, for this. Teleports, mortars. Get this going down now. On the right side. Multi-shots. And let's go do the Koran's Demising. Okay. Fire Enchanted. Request next time we're out of here. I'll grab you. Somebody will grab you, I'm sure. Okay, Cold Enchanted. What's going for us? Anything out here? Yeah. Shocklands Terrors. Fire Enchanted. That Pit Lord. And then the lethal. Go on now. Sure. Enchanted is good. See how we're looking out here to the west. Anything with that one? Nah, I already that. Take it right. Champion. Pass. What else are we doing? Teleporter needs to come over here and die already. I don't like chasing those. It's all tactics, I tell you. Again. Go on. Spawn, please. Rats. Okay, so... another compass. Every time I check, hey, it wasn't 10 this time. Great success. Actually worked out this time. Sometimes it does. Sometimes. Not scary to you guys. Some people are pretty scary too. Well, actually it depends. It's one of those things like, it depends of what it is. If it's certain things, then yeah, maybe. It can be a little scary. Alright, there we go. All the rogues. All of them. Well. Or it can be an honorary rogue. She's so tall compared to him. She's so tall. Alright. Let's go. Pop these. Rolling through as you do. Now, I don't need that, do I? No, we do not. Get this going. Frozen multi-shot. I can find all those shock lances. No problem. We got these going. No worries here. And then we're going southeast. This one. Dun, 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 to the northwest. I'm not sure how you feel about the tall. Actually, teleport. Right. She's just here to provide vibes. One job. She's good at it, so it's fine. As long as you're good at the one job. Okay, on the right. We need this one. We're out here. There actually may have been something I should have killed on that spot. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Soul burners. Felt like there was one thing missing there, but maybe someone else will find it along the way. It's fine. Now, what do we have here? Out this way. I've got stuff on right side. Right there. Got vampiric. Go on. Okay, we'll take a left while he's going that way. See what I can find. And check the other side too well. Alright, you. Shock lances. Fine enough. Fight obelisk, here we go. Plague bearers are going down. Next set. Is this enough? 2 minutes, alright. Up. What are we doing? Like this. Not going again. Alright, chest armor, sword. DAs on each. Our Paragon situation we have over here. It is 267, 251, 271, 293. Before me again. To the pits. problem. See how this is doing. He's cleared for us. Might get enchanted a multi-shot. Only wind is dead. Is there anything here I need right this second? Nope. Got that. Maybe. I'll help. Suppressors. Explosives. This is good. These moving. Got those in corner. Frozen and shock lances. All good. Got here chilling. What are you doing, buddy? You're in a weird spot. Right. Yeah, you want to do that, you can go ahead. Bounce spear stuff, because that's what we'll do after 300. Alrighty. Moving on it now. Don't want this one, do I? Right, been frozen. That blood mage out of here. Portal awaits. Water bottles. I'm out here disturbing the peace with those. The left side is a dead end for my purposes. We're gonna go down here. She's got those. Alright, I gotta see if we can find these. Down below, we got more of this. Yes, we do. Alright, Waller's suppressor, poison enchant. I'm caged in. How could you? Anything fun this way? Not really at the moment. That one's gonna die, no doubt. We are popping those again. Champion in the set too. It just has to be that way. Pulling so much stuff and popping so many traps. The game is freaking out. Guardian's Lair, up we go. Mother's Judgment. Toss down. Grab our sword and we go next. I see my little spinning blades up here. More grain. Like my grain, but not. I'm trying to find a... not a feminine version of Morgana. Maybe. Okay, now here. We don't want this. We want these. Get those back together. That looks better. These are done. Keep that corner. We need this one. Mortars and all. Hit that. There they go. Another set of these things. Killing winds and mortars and the Gari Oracle. Whoops. There you go. What else is happening? There was one on the right side that I needed. Maybe? Nope. Just seeing things. Maybe they were here the whole time. That enchanted teleport is cool. Now we've got more of these things here on right. Got the teleport cleared. Not too bad. Pop this one. It's a bit of a grinding pit. Well, at first, it's to level your glyphs that go in your Paragon board. But later, it's the best source of XP for doing Paragon levels. So I'm doing this for the push to 300. The Horde is pretty good right now because of the extra XP bonus, too. It is pretty much where it's at. Now we got these things pop right there. Chilling wind, all good. Don't need any of that right now. Nope, let's go ahead and hit this one on right. Like bears and all. There's our shock lances. Right here, mortars are cool. And another. Multi-shot plague bears. Onto the Guardian's Lair. Yeah, no problem. Okay, all of that. Ooh, their sword. I'll take it. Rebuff when I get out here. And I'll queue. All the rogues, all of them. My demon self. Let's see. I have more of this card to play with. The champions, the poisons. Oh my. Now we do here with left. Got these going for me. First, like the obelisk and champions. I don't need to deal with that one. Out here, poison. get going. Let's go ahead and check out this side. Through here we have more elites. I need to find the way around. There it is. Oh, that shadow step. So bad. Chocolates. There we are. Way west. Go through here. Alright, play bears. Skeleton archer. Okay, here we are on the right. Next. Poison, vampiric plague bears. Cool enough. Right side. Hit this. That'll be okay. Let's see how we do west. Here we got a little lethal. Those are gonna pop. Let's see what else is here for us. We got stuff over that way. I'll go find this. Fire enchanted. A lot of explosions going off. Don't want to be in it. Sure. We'll be back in. And there we are. So, what do we have to work with? We got a little harmony, and we're ready for that. Look you. Looks like the Finnish hymn got it before me. Almost every time. Right to the snaz. Alright, what do we got? Water Tempest, Fire Enchanted. There's our Flare Bang down. And this room to mess with. Keep your barriers out of my face, champions. I don't want it. Alright, another set of this. Frozen Vampirics are good. How we do right side, we got a little channeling. Fine enough. And we're out here on the southeast. For elites to play with. There they go. Teleport looking pretty good. And over to these. The cunning gambler. Yes, the Gamba. So we have more plague bearers. We'll get that cleared again. How we do right here? Frozens. The electrified obelisks. Grab a little blast wave. Champions, here you go. Poison, teleport, and mortars. Lightning, spark ball's gone. Out here again. There we are, and we'll move out here to the right side. Explosive wallers. There you are again. Do this. Fire enchanted. Got that going for us. Lightning shotguns and mortars. Little spark lasher. Little champion. Terrifying. Little poison. A little kill here. And maybe another. Along the way. There we go. We got it. So many pulls. Alright then, mother. Where are you at? There you are. Elias fire. No problem. No GA. Smalls is pretty fast about getting those obols. Good job, fella. Stones are going down pretty fast. Dangers are opening up really fast ones, I suppose. What you get? Rats. 272. This raid. Need a rogue is gonna pass KYMT. That's the second closest under me on roster right now. This Maester's been not grinding as hard about the Paragon. Right here, champions. As we do. Poisons and all. As we go. I remember as a kid Some of the toys I love the most were basically gacha type things. Like, buy this, you don't know what it is. It could be a lot of like different things it could be. Like the same concept. It's like it's always been around. It's always been around. The champion. Like even as a kid I was a gambler, I guess. Okay, here. The Tempest Coal Enchanted. Well, like trading cards and things like this. The usual then. Korons. Oh yeah, I was obsessed with vending machines as well. Loved those. Lightning teleport plague bearers. These are all going down. What do we have to work with? Terrors are good. Just cleared right out of there. And to my left, what do we have here? The Presser, Shock Lance. Got that going for us. Cold Enchanted. Error must go. What do I have? Find something else up that way. Got corpse on the case. Whoops. Unfortunately, I had barrier up. It was almost one of those cases where, oh no, I'm gonna die. There we go. Chief Marauder. Just like that. So now, nothing there I need. Almost capped though, so it's time to go deal with that. Joy. What is up with you? Let's see what the amulets are cooking with. There's next. We'll go ahead and accept. And I have 80% on that one. Poor roll. Poor roll. Poor roll. 1 GA on this one. We got a little dexterity. You actually saw the sun? Imagine seeing the sun. Only +1 core on that glove set. So, not gonna be it. We got it. Let's go. Frozen Vampirics. Whoops. Here you go again. Got this moving for us on to northwest. I've got the explosives, barriers out here. Causing full instance lag. We love it. Go. Right here. Pulling right up. We got another set. We got the terrors. We can clear. Pop that. We got a little waller. We're gonna check that side. We're gonna check this one. This is portal. Cool. You hear your PC calling you. Don't leave me. The outside is dangerous. And now we have this cold enchanted chilling. Poison as you do. We'll take a look on the right side. Here we go. Working with that. Resters and frozens. Can't need this, do I? No, I do not. On the right as we are. Here. Frozen terror, chilling web. We're gonna use the frostbite. Out of there. Champion is passable. What else is here for us? All of that, lightning and chilling, good. And again, right on up here. Leaving Hive Master. Let's go. Random people is in trade chat linking, like playing Harlequins, like just say and drop. Like, okay. Okay, so what do you want me to do about it? Alright. Champion. Nope. I don't need you. Let's keep going. Pass on that. There's something we do want. Plague Bearer deal going off. I don't want to get hit by. Hitting me, but it's not what we need. Dying quite nicely though while doing it, so I guess that's something we can say. Anything here? No, no. There's one here. Spark spawn, the triple. Get that one cleared. See what else is going on for us. Out here again, we got poisoned wallers. Fight obelisk. On to the right, this is Ori. And here I want, right this second. Do have some of these right here we can kill, and then we hit the portal. Explosives. Mother's Herald is done. Hit the portal and see what we can find here. It's almost enough to go through. Barriers type things. Nearly as juicy as the other side. That'll do it. Up, up, and away. Here we go. Alright, Din Mother. Here you are. Hello. Howdy. Next one. Probably people standing in that instant, just kind of like waiting for a team, hanging out, doing whatever they're doing. They see us go in and out so fast. They're like, these sweats right here. Make them stop. Make them stop. Who does this? 3 seasons into grinding the Paragon. Who still does this? Fire. Going with these. Okay, that's fine. Out to the right. That chilly wind. Below the corpse scenes are gone. Lightning enchanted and suppressors. Good with that. Alright, no problem. Mortars are good. I think we killed whatever that was. Let's see how we do on the right now. Around these parts. Here's this. Got these explosive shadow enchanted types going. And on the northwest again. How do we do here? Me running around in awkward circles. It's the portal. Just teleporters. Awkward pull, but we'll get that done. Summoner here. That going for us. Leave the artillery. Get over here. Spark touch out of the way. Going southwest, looking through here. Head back to where these guys are. I kind of wanted to pick a different angle, but no. It is what it is, I guess. This might work. This might work. Let's see what's over here. There we go. That one's gonna pull in, right? But I don't need it anywhere. And up again. Here we go. I drowned Sea Hag. I don't like this. Next. Roll it again. Good time, let's go. Alright, here we are. Oh, I can't stand still for long. I'm very fidgety. I'm very fidgety. More vampiric. See what else is going for you. Explosive, I got almost and shock lances. Scorch Maul is here. Shadows. As we do, little carver. That going. Anything around this corner? Nope. Just moving through. Feeling that lag pull. I won't die, they'll get it one way or another. We'll take portal. What do we have to work with? Shock lances. These will be okay. Suppressor ICU. How do we do otherwise? Out here now. To the right. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. Fussbuster. Nothing like that. These on the side. Here we go. Plague Bearers are going down. Grab the artillery. Good deal. Summoner's cool. Now let's see how we do out here on the left. explosives. Good. Let's see what else is here for me. On the right side, got poisons, frozens, and terrors. This rot thruster out of here. Go on. There it is. And it's a blood bishop. Hit it with all the things. Trivia harmonies, about as good as it gets. Almost 2 skill blocks into this level. Get in there. Beat me to it.
Greetings. Hello.
Let's go again. Like changing my cosmetic. Like, I just bought this one. I'm already like, it's something different. Stairs. Those are going down. She's got that handle. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Right here again. More electro obelisks and suppressors with the fire maul done for. We need that right now. Not really. See how we do here. To the left. Gold enchanted electro obelisks are good. Right side, do we need that one? No, we do not. Back to southwest. That plague bearer multi. That's the demon collars. Portal time. Maybe. If I can click. If I can click. That's always the biggest struggle. And it'll be done. It is done. Teleport can't greet me, but all the other ones too. The stealth was actually on cooldown. Imagine. Okay, now for Rosen, the Winter Hunter, and the Shadow Enchanted. Those are all done. We're out here with that blast wave. That's nice. Triple here. The Bolt Crawler will die. We're going right here. See what else is going on. Triple the blast wave on it. Why not? Why not? More of this. Chilling winds. Another set of you. Mortars and all. Okay, right. Go. Those outlaws are cleared. What else do we have to work with? More of that and that. And this. Guardian awaits you. Up we are going. This is another Dead Mother, is it? Of course it is. Okay, so double pants, a bow, and a crossbow. From that. Oh, it's got that necro portal. I quite like those. Quite like those. Dun, 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 dun.
Greetings.
Critical strike damage and the pants are max like a big range strike. Really need these now, do we?
Greetings.
Let's go. Jester crossbow is so good. Okay. How are we looking with that? Whoops. Shadow Enchanted and Waller's little Death Flash. Okay, as you do. Lightning Shock Lantern Summoners. And then there we go, Summoners. No problem here. To the right. Suppressors. There's my portal. Let's go. Around this way. Fine for you. Enchanted Fire Enchanted. Here we are. Protection. That slog skin out of here. No worries. We got either. Careful with those. We got this. Got terrors. We can break past Stormblade. No worries there. Champions, I don't need that either. Now, how do we do here with these things? The champion, we don't need it. And now, mortars, colon chances. As we do. And now, what do we have? Another champion to play with. There you go, like my obelisk. These are okay. Then, how many of these either do we? No, we do not. I'll do it. Right on up. This is a dead mother. Down again. No good item there. Not a one. Next. Oh, I should open this at some point. Maybe spend my opals too while I'm at it. The left here. Disgusting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I want to spend on amulets here a little bit, and I got no GAs in it. What a shame. At least there is an aspect upgrade to be had there. Ravenous. Deaflings, eyelids, you got sandwich. I got clean. Whatever it was. Whatever it was. Alright. You know who these guys have started off with. Shadows explosives. That one's gotta go. There you are. Multis and frozens. Plague bearer here. That's gonna go pop. See how we're doing out this way. Champions are cool. Cool as we are. Mortars. Only wind. Let's see with these. To west. Damn here explosive with the obelisks are good. And then now. Poison. That prime sub on the finish. Enjoy the trophy. So here. That multi-shot after all this cold and chancy. And like that, let's grab that artillery. Why not? I killed that enough? No, I did not. Go ahead and get a little more. That's what we need. What else is happening for us? Back to the left side. Yeah, mortar, fire, and channel of electrified obelisk there. Careful. There we are again. Shock lance for me. And then west. Cool again. Problems now. Out and away. These just adds. This is next set that we need. Next triple elite. That'll do. It's the Mother's Judgment. There she goes on the right side. Had to hide from us. Another amulet attributed to Titans. The amulet is a maximum life ambi. Nope. Not what I am looking for. Accept. What is better for 2 GA crossbow, GA dex and overpower? Hey, the follow, welcome in. Or what's the other option? GA dex and life would be nicer. The scaling is better on the life than the overpower additive itself. Yeah, that's what I figured. There we go. Accepts. Good to go again. Hit time, let's go. Oh, one or the other, then the dex should scale better. Okay, fire enchanted. Please go on as you do. Okay, clear here. So the other champions. Alright. here as we do on the northwest side. We're doing with those. Full traded fire enchanted. Got that going for us. Poison. Get that scorcher. And a little teleporter. Sure. Get the Growth Thief out. Golden black screen, great success. How are we looking here? Could be west side. Vampirics. Suppressors. No worries. What do we have to work with? Grab the artillery. Mighty enchanted is gone. Now what do we have to work with here? These cleared. Suppressor wallers are done. Now what else is going on for this? We need this right now. No, we do not. Infus explosives. Those must go. And there's this one. Nice. Up and away. We got ourselves another Kid Mother, yeah. I also use my trap cover enough for the sea hag stuff. I'm always like, the sea hag under there? I can't tell. Not bad. Okay, here. Q in the queue. You just got it. Just in time to pet it before I was gone. What do we have here for me? We got those, some poison here. Some teleports. On the way up again. You disappeared mid-pet. Oh, I guess it counts enough. It's fine. Alright, go here to Shock Lances. Is cleared again. Let's see what else we got happening for me. Alright, here, poisons. The Quartermaster out. There you go. Now what do we have here for us? Nothing. Look on southwest. There you are. More full vampirics. All good. And we'll see how we do. Right out there. No problems. Shock lances. We'll go ahead and collect that artillery. The vampirics. All good. Back to these. Right here again. No worries. Now we got champions. The Blight Hand is going down. Okay. Might need for Allison Frozen. Spark Spawn will eliminate. Now let's see how we do otherwise. Right there again. To the west. Cool, like this. Get these cleared. Now the shock lances. A Circle Mage again. Back out here. Champions. Poison for you. Just like that. Now let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. What will it be for that again? Alright, there's our stagger, just like so. Cool deal. A little chest armor. Have to rebuff too. Have to redo that incense deal. And here, not incense, the elixir first, actually. Will be enough for now. A little bit more even. Just a little. Now, here we are. How's it going? Cold Shadow, these threat setters must die. What are we looking at on the southwest side? Got Summoner Poisons and Terrifines. This is okay. Left out here. We got those again. Back on the southwest. As we do. Teleport Waller. Philly, wait, a little Thunder Dancer for you. out here now, and on the left, here's these again. Explosive Tempest, Fire Chances with the Inferno Strike, and now we have you. Fire Tempest. This is okay. Go hit the Corons thing. On the right, Champions, gonna do this one. No, we don't. None of that. Oh, I'll take it back. There's stuff that are here on the right for me. Okay, Poison Mortars. And on right, I grab that. There's more stuff to kill. Champions mainly, not exactly what we needed. Terrifying's good. Got these again for me on the left side. Frozen Shocklands Frozen. Gari Sears. And then to this. Gravemakers. Not bad. I'll go over to the Guardians later. Just like up here. There's our Scourge of the Land. Silly demon. No shot. Go take it. How's my Obel situation again? Gotta look. 900. We're alright. We're alright on that front. We have 310s. Tragic. I did another mythic, one of those tributes at some point. Try some of the world boss or something. Although the last world boss I did miss. Maybe that's from the one before that. Very cursed. Let's go. So here, yeah, there's a guy in Vampiric Frozen Plague Bearers, the Four Thieves. And that might hurt if I stay there, so don't. Good plan. Hobbies. We can do some hordes to mix it up a bit. I don't mind. I don't mind. If we have 10s, I don't have many. I have a few. Shockland. It's all gone. And then to the right side. That going. Shadow Chances here. And check that right side of the cave. But we're alright. Yeah, you got them. Pop those. Shocklands. Go for it, all good. And to the right. Well, somebody's stacked on those. I don't think we have a shortage. Because she hasn't been doing them nearly as much as we have. That's alright. That's alright. A lot of Belial stacked probably too. All our lightnings. And to the east. Here's those again. Ori and our eyes both get so big, like, what? So many? So many? I'm holding out on us. Okay, lightning. Get these out of here. Teleports as you do. Actually, right next to a shrine, too. Why not? Why not do that? Vampiric as you. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, I had to click on it, like, double check. Like, wait, those are 10s. Really? Oh, that's like my 6s and 8s. Wallers frozen. There's all good. To the next. Okay, Spirit Collar Frostings. Here we go. It is also favor. Nice. Alright, we can do hordes for a while. Some different. We can turn in the Raven business. Okay. So I needed the box. Yeah, materials, amulets, helms. We'll go amulets here. Yep, I'll go switch to horde stuff. Damage. I'm gonna pop this and do a little cleanup. Alright, to those. I get a decent polearm. I do pretty well doing lots of pits and then rolling these guys. Hits in general, if you do them fast, it just shoots things out for you. If you're really struggling with GAs, hordes guarantee you to get at least one GA a run, so you do the 6s that are really speedy. And it goes pretty alright that way eventually. Something should pop that's playable. Kind of a little bit of everything. I don't think there's any really specifically great one to do this season because we don't have the Undercity, like a huge supply of these legendaries. We have those. Those are good as well. Okay. I need to get rid of some of this. We're gonna hold on to those 2 items for our... I mean, I guess I can salvage them now, actually. Gotta think of it. Gonna get these unlocked for later. There we go. Thank you, Ori. I need 3 spots for those. Alright, hold on to them for now. Be lazy about it. Ori. Alright, whoever wants to pop their horde compasses, go for it. I should probably keep my very small stack for dire emergencies. Thank you, thank you. No shoe stacked. Okay. Here we are. I'm slipping, I'm sliding. It's closer to freezing when I usually stabilize. Just let it happen. Alright, pop those. Yeah, you can have chow. We got a spot for you. Yep, good luck. Good luck. Full spire. There we go. Another spire. Curse. Be fine. Right now, Min's got us covered for compasses for a bit. I think we'll be okay. Okay, here. Down on south. Watch for the explosion now. Very good. A multi-shot right here. Summoner's no problem. Playable again, no more of that weird freeze. How do we do? How do we do? That'll be fine. Get these now. Got that going for me. To the west. I can see my ether count too. Always nice. You can start. Let's go. Okay, now how do we do out here on the west? That'll be fine. And this way to this. Now we're out top on the north. Cool enough. To the left. No problems. Like so, we got this going for me. On south, all good. Then we're out here. No problem at all. Alright, we got that soul spire. Going in my circle until it's gone. Granted, they're gonna be gone later, and the circle will technically still be there functionality-wise, but that's another story altogether. Another spire here. I hope they fix the horde soon. Tragedy. Well, tragedy. Excuse me, seeing what the ether's doing. Can't see the ether already, right? Right, yeah. Fortunately, the Snoz knows. Alright. Hellworm? No, Fiend's born early. Early and often. Here we go again. Pop those. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Okay, up here. Got my soul spire. There's Ori. And we're down below. Anything here we need? Nope. See how we're doing. I got any warnings? Nope. I have not had any warnings about anything on my end, although it does say unstable. Okay, right here. Okay. We're popping out west. Got that going for us. Plague bears and summoners. What might we do? Okay, for this. And then we're back below. South side's all good. Right here again. 2 ether currently. Do better than that. Alright, what's the options after this are done? Okay, so we got Unsolved Elite, we got Faster Events, we got Hellborn's Invigorates. We're gonna take the +2 on the Fiends, even if it isn't early unstoppable, we'll go with it. This fiery hair is so pastel. I'm sitting here like bleaching and dyeing all sorts of bright colors. Who knew demons were into that sort of thing? Soul Spire. Not going for me. And we're up top. Like that again. What else do we have to work with? Problems here. This one. Who knows what else they're into? Who knows? Who knows? Demons out here rocking the pastel hair. Soul Spire. There we go. Another one of you. Now you. The terror, we can clear it. And to the west, also cleared out. No worries for the time being. Out here on right, there's an ether mass forming. Just like that. Okay. So, Fiends +2 again. Really heavy on that sort of front. I see how we're doing. Clear those again. I'm still awake. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you know what my schedule's like? Take the follow. Welcome in. That little Soul Spire. Okay, Wallers. See how that's doing for us. No problem at all. And north. No worries. Hit that again to the west. Pop those as you do. 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. I'm pretty much fully nocturnal on the EST. This stream started at after 2 a.m. So there you go. That's about what one would expect. I might have to end stream a little early today, or later on, many hours from now. If I decide that need a little bit of early start on going touching some grass. But, you know, pretty much to be expected for me to be around right now, for sure. Yo, 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 how you doing, Ninja? Alright, here we go. I hear we're all fighting the hordes of hell, and it's just people eating shellfish and wearing the wrong fabrics. Imagine wearing the wrong fabrics. That's hell, alright. Let's go take the faster events. Ori agrees. Okay. Here we are going. We'll teleport. A slow circle. The Presser. As we do. Hanging out at that Soul Spire layer. What do we do? Pressers and multi-shots. As we are. Alright. That's that. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the right. Fully enchanted. To be fair, now my schedule has like shifted so much that I'm so nocturnal, like all topsy-turvy, that I'm actually going to sleep in like an early hour for like almost normal. It's just I wake up when I wake up and I stream, and it's quite a mess right now. It's quite something. Like there's not enough time in the day for me to do everything I need to do. So here we are. To the north. Okay, there we are with a Soul Spire. Just like this. Going into the middle. So, Lords +3, Lords from Masses. That's what we're gonna take. Halfway through this level soon. Not quite, but soon. Okay, Vampiric. Little Suppressor. Don't mind if we do. And left. EST, yeah, I love EST. Enchanted, there we go. See what else we got going on. Good. Water killing everywhere. The old hell. It's crusty old demons. Always getting recycled. So we can kill them again. Down south. How you doing? Got these done. Cool deal. No worries. Now, what do we have here? Hey, the follow, welcome in. What you up to? Nothing. Got those fragments now. What do we have? We got 15 the council. We got the butcher. We got +2 on spires. We'll take butcher. And hit that. You're spamming it. Tap in the old snaz. Alright, looking by obelisk. Right down below here, Hellborn as you do. He's an enchanted. There's our butcher. There he was. Boom. Boom all the time. Fire enchanted, I see you. Get this cleared up a bit. There we go. Delos. Frozen vampirics. Very nice. Hit this again. No worries at all. Go with our last thing standing right now. We have actually 20 seconds left of this wave, so there's a lot more to go. Since we're clearing it so fast, it feels like it should be the end of time, but it's not. This is not the case. Pretty nice. We're on the west. Pop these. I do not have any extra boots, and I tend not to give anything away. But if anyone in the chat has any spare ones for you, they are welcome to hand them over. Go Surging Fiends. Doesn't seem to be like that right about now. Okay. Going right along. Here we go again on the right side. That was cleared. Hellborns. This is fine for me. Dock Lance. Okay, here for Rosen. That going. Now what do we have up top with those? We're all good. Let's see how we're doing on to the right side. Clear those things as you do cold enchanted. I don't breathe much, so with the lack of oxygen, that's come yawning. That's come yawning. And to the south, though I'm not tired. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. To the south, nope. There you go. And now, right, you got Terror Chilling Wind. No worries there. North. Not much of that. See how we do to the south side. Not bad. So, fiends in various forms. Let's take these. I guess it doesn't really matter which one, really. Take that one. Alright. To the right. Get that Tempest. Good for you. How do we do out here on the right? No problem there. Little teleport. Up north, there's a Soul Spire. All these circles, all the times. Those. Yes, Pup Dog is looking for boots. Okay, south. How we're doing on the west. Clear these out, and then we'll move on south. We got Ori down. There we are. That mortar as we do. Alright, she's up. She's up. Okay, down we go. Little Soul Spire as you do. Good for this. Little Lightning Enchanted. There we go. Little Tempest as you do. No problems at all. Good morning. No. This sometimes happens. This sometimes happens. Okay. So here we go into the back. 9:57 this run. Alright. Nice little horde warm up. Not a horde unless Ori dies. Can't be tripping and falling here. Not a safe place. It's not a safe place. The flame, and now here to this. Alright. There we go. Anything in that I need? Nope. 972 in the end. I open this. There was tea on the floor. Who would leave something like that on the floor? This is unacceptable. Here we go again. Howdy, little biggie. Whenever we're ready for the next one. Malice is kind of a shame. Like that, not quite right. Nothing I would use unless it's another build I cook up later. Let's go. We're waiting for this. Stabilize a little bit. Entrance into these are like extra rough today. Look at that. Dang. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, let's go. Buddies either here or loading. Okay, get them started. Well, my PC is like acclimating. There we go. Better. That was pretty fast. Alright, let's see how we do over to this one. Congrats! It seems like somebody should buy some lotto tickets. Okay, here. Who's the next? Still down here with that Soul Spire. Why do. Oh, these little frozen things. Get them out of here. Rest out here with these. A little soul spire for you. That one's cleared. Back below. And now, what do we have to work with? South side, fine. Get these going for me, and on the west, no problems. We got more where that came from. A little explosive here, as you do. West is no big deal. We got it handled. Our shadowing chances. That's okay. Only blinking at me, but no time. So the pole, the mass +1, the soul spires. Well, I guess we're taking a mass +1. That's not the best of choices. Definitely not the best. And now, good with those. This way, soul spires. Now that's fine too. Cool enough. And on my right, soul spire things. Good enough for you. Hit that again. What is that left side doing? Nothing. Nothing. Rest out here. Ether Fiend. Okay, now we have a what going for me on south. That'll be alright. Where's it all? So, Hellborn hunting. You got like magnetized right to that. I didn't even know what it was. I just went like right into it. It's like, oh, okay, alright. That's the one. We'll go with it. A better deal than some mass +1 nonsense. For sure, for sure. Okay, there you go. More of this. How we doing on the west? Okay, let's stay here in a circle for a little bit. There you are. That going for me. And then what do we have to work with for you and you? No problems. Fine for now. That working for us. Back to these. More south side. West is frozen. And then how do you do? Back over here and here. No worries. East is cool. Next option. +1 if no surge. +1 ether it is. Denying us better things. Consolation ether only. There you go. Wallers. Hit that as you do. 2 now. Back that way again. Roll here. Put that. Now we're moving out top. Nothing important. We get these instead. And southeast. Multi-shot is okay. Fine enough. East is all good. No problem. North side, soul spires. Fill in with that. What did you give me now? Another soul spire. The disappointment. I didn't even select any of those, I swear. No reason it should be so common. No reason. Well, then it likes to deny us. Of course. In true hell fashion. Okay, so Lord's masses. We're on Lord's masses. Well, at least our +1 masses now have even more value. They're gonna spawn Lords. Look on the bright side. Encourage to spawn them now, it's even more so. Okay. What do we have here with these? Good with that. Okay, nothing this way. Anything like so. We got these on here on the right. There you go again. West side soul spires. Good with it. Got you. No problems here and here. But all those things are cool. Right this way. Here. There you are. Got that one and that one. Right, so that's clear. Was clear. As soon as I leave, then there's something else. Go figure. Alright, next option. Surging Hellboard. Finally. Hand that over. That's what's up. Love to see it. Much better. Much better. Much better. Doing good. Doesn't want to be nice. Never does. Never does. Asking for that in hell sounds like a bad plan in the first place. It is what it is. Multi-shot. Let's go ahead and pop these now. Right over here. So my right side. Raise that side. We're going up top of that Soul Spires. Here you go. And then east. Good for that. Now how are we looking? To west. That'll be a-okay. On the right, here we go. No problems that way. Cool again. That's all good. Alright, ×2, unlimited resources, Hellfire. Well, I mean, I guess Hellfire. We'll give it a shot. We can get some Hellborn off of it, maybe. I just did a classic hitting of my mic. At least I didn't punch it this time, because I lose that fight every time I do it. Just a little sweet tap this time. It's okay. I wasn't injured, it wasn't injured, everyone's okay. Let's see how we do. South side. All fine, all fine. What do we do here? Got that going for us, and more below. Just keep bombing. Just keep bombing. Not sure poor hand or poor mic. I know. Generally it's poor hand, more often than not. So the front part of it with the pop filter and everything, that's alright. Usually if I hit it, I hit the back end. The back end on these mics are really heavy. That is not to be trifled with. Okay, here. Good. So, +3, 15. Well, I guess it's the council choice then. Refresh all these so they're even. There we go. Headset for the win. I could not wear a headset for all those hours. I used to, and I've gotten so used to just like not doing that now that I don't want to go back. I do not want to go back. The only reason I would go back, we were doing like sweaty PvP type stuff where I needed to hear you guys really clearly and I didn't want it to scream. That would be the only reason I wear my headsets. Yeah, yeah. Okay, up top. There we are. And technically, it does a pretty good job filtering you guys when I want to. But I have my speakers like turned away from me, so voices don't get picked up as much when somebody else does talk into Discord. Through my mic, it still sometimes comes through, so it's not a perfect system. Everything else it works alright, but sometimes me listening to what everyone's saying and having the open speakers rough. So, faster events, I guess. The Butcher was probably a fine choice too, though. Let's go. Yeah, that's good then. That's good. Because sometimes Fawn does talk, and I see on the readout that he is being picked up, but yeah, I've never had anyone that said it was a problem. Okay, no, not for a long time. Not for a long time. Whatever settings I have right now are pretty good. But it is hard to hear everybody, because I yap the entire time, so I don't leave much room for anybody else to say anything. Where is he? I think he fell asleep. Yeah, that's right, he fell asleep. He works non-stop, pretty much. He's always, if he's not working, he's sleeping. Pretty accurate. Okay, here. Take this. On northwest. Alright, north. Got that going for us. On the north side, no problems here. So, we start 15 Butcher. I guess they want us to fight the Butcher that badly, huh? I guess we'll do it. If you insist. I'll kill your Butcher. I love it when they call us abominations. I'm so honored. There he is. There he was. Full Spire, we can eliminate that. And then over here with this one. Got these going for me. Fine again. How's this? Now on right. Got more of all of these too. There you go. So, what do we have to work with? Not bad. Got use we'll play with that. We'll play with that. There you are. 889 currently and growing. Over 900 now. Still on the Soul Spire. Dashing everywhere. There you go. Frozen's cool. East, no problem. Let's go ahead and take this. And 930 going up into this one. Can't quite break the 1K the way we want to today, but it's not terrible so far. Not terrible. RNG just hasn't been popping yet. I don't need that either. Here and here. How do we look? Better than 350? Well, yeah. You've seen that, maybe. Before. Not saying that we have, but not saying that we haven't. Let's go next. I'm over halfway through the level. Boards are doing pretty okay for that. Not too bad. Okay. What's this looking like for me? 0.16 out of 0.4. Don't think that's a keeper. Here we go. Those yellow portals look like they're kind of like facing weird directions. Like, I can't orient how it's supposed to be positioned. They look a little off. Yeah, rocking the 234. Grew up really fast though. For sure.
Greetings.
Pet. We've been doing those hordes pretty hard. Not hard, those pits pretty hard today, for sure.
Hello.
You can't actually even see it right now, but he's got it. He's somewhere else. Where did she go? A different instance, yeah. Pop out and come back in again. He loves to do that. Maybe one of us was in here too long and it split the instances because he got confused when I had to kick somebody out. Nope. Now it kicked us out, so we can go back in. That works too, I guess. It's fine. We'll find each other eventually. Eventually. Let's try it again. We're in the multiverse, trying to find each other in hell of all places. Child's here, so there's that. Alright, we got one. Try it again now. We got 3 of us in here. Not even here. Hiding in my little corner. Alright, now we're good. Now we got it. We got it. Took a little musical chairs, but now we're in. Soul Spire. See how we're looking on top. There's my Soul Spire again. Forever and always facing circles. Circles, circles, circles. Dropping circles, in circles, avoiding circles, throwing circles. It's a very circular game. Good enough. And to right, you guessed it, another Soul Spire circle. Got plenty of those, for sure. Now, what do we have to work with here? Got that going on the right. Not bad. Summoners and summoners. Hit that again. Take these out. Okay. Not too bad. What do we have? Hellborn hunting. Nice. We'll take that for sure. For sure we will. Working with it. Champions are fine. Let's see how we do here. Do my south. And the right. No worries out here. There you are. Two chilling wind things. Not happening. Too bad now. There you are. On right. Drop an eyeball explosion. Hit these again. Good for that. And the fire go off and not watching too closely. Some of that stuff I do that and all of a sudden I realize I get motion sickness. I think it's fine though. Usually when something takes like the whole screen like blinks it. Like the Dust Devils in the PTR one season, that was like the fastest anything on a gaming screen had ever got me like that. It was not pretty. It was not pretty. Impressed with that in Minecraft. That's also not a great experience for me. Minecraft actually may be the worst. Alright, so faster events. A little early for that, but I guess we'll take it. I suppose we will. Okay, now. Pop these. Nah, first-person games in general are rough for me. Like, Dead by Daylight, to play that Dead by Daylight killer deal for, like, the year that I did, I had to medicate play it and not get motion sickness. It's like inner ear perception kind of thing with motion sickness, and with really small areas of being able to see what's going on, it messes with my head. Yeah. And there's not a lot of field of view in Dead by Daylight, because that's how the survivors can thwart you and hide. And there's not a lot of good field of view in Minecraft either. But both of those games do a number on me. Hello, Todd. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how we're doing on the north. Fine with that. Looking good here now. Going with the left side. Let's Soul Spiral collect that. Thank you, that follow. Welcome in. What do we have? Fiends, Hellfire. Mass Lords. Decisions here. Fiends are safe bet. Fiends are safe bet. Alright. Yeah, all those are pretty good. All those are pretty decent. This season doing the Lords is also pretty cool because we get bounty reward for those, but that's alright. We do some of these. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. Okay, north side. Got you here. Good. What else is here for me? We don't need this one. Got that going for us. Okay, for the time being. West out here. No thanks. That'll be cool. And north. All good for that. Sure I am. Pop those below. What else is going on for me? I'm gonna drop here the Soul Spire. Cleared right out. And east. There you go. On the north side. Nothing. So, masses, Soul Spires, Fiends double. Fiends double. One surge. Looking for the Hellborn ones too. We're gonna have those, but we so far not so lucky. Lightning. And everything out here. Not too bad. Cold Enchanted, I see you. Vampiric's all good. Here's the Soul Spires. Got that going for us. On the north of the poisons. Hit these again. And east. Here you go. Hold, roll in. On like that. No worries at all. West side, how you do? There's the Ether Masses. Petrified Obelisks are cool. And east. Here we are. Full Spire things. Got that cleared out. Good with that. and the west. Here's a little mortar. Filling winds. There we are. Gonna get Ori up. No, what shiny object she saw or what happened, but okay. Here we go. The floor is nice. That's all. It was just the floor is nice. Holds anywhere with ether increase movement speed. We start ether mass. Oh no. Oh. Well, we're gonna overdo a dud, I guess. It was going too well. Chocolate. Chocolate. That is pretty distracting, I guess. Okay, right. I am not that huge a fan of chocolate. That would not work on me. Hellborn. On the north. There's the frozen. Hit this again. East. I feel like a lot of temptations that a lot of you have around here, that would not work on me. Yes, yeah. Well, to be fair, the typical ones, but we also do have like dark chocolates and things that aren't nearly as much. We have like the whole line. If you look hard enough, I'm sure it's out there without too much struggle. Because I know my brother has a lot of dark chocolates he's just been into lately, and he will have ones that are like hardly sweet at all. Like, I can't even, like, being so used to the American, like, super sweet chocolate, I don't even know if I can call that chocolate. Some of the stuff he's got, I'm like, how does anyone eat this? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff. Hellborn +1 when spawn. Take you that. Okay. Here we are going. Again with these. East side ether masses. Back to the west. Do this. Don't mind we do. None of this. There's little shock lands like so. Okay. No problems. Fire enchanted. Just do it. Into south. Good enough. That Soul Spire. Didn't it fade in like a very satisfying way? Kind of like caves in on itself, but it doesn't have that little extra follow through. For all the extra work we gotta do for those, maybe they could do a little bit more for me. I don't know why, but something. So right there they go. They just kind of hug each other and they disappear. They don't like dissolve or anything. It's really good. Unstoppable Elite, invigorating. Let's go Fiends again here. Into wave 8 now. Give us more. Explosives and all. Get this cleared out. On east now. Here you go. Looking good like this. Take that follow. Welcome in. Very nice. Okay, these. What else are we working on now? We'll be fine. On the west side, here's a Soul Spire for me. That going. And north, Lightning Enchanted. Got that multi-shot rolling. Get that Hellborn deal. And to the south. Anything here? Yes, you know it. You do have that. Gotta be okay. And now, what are we doing here? South side's no problem. Explosives and shock lances. We clear that cold enchanted. Oh no. You get yourself in all sorts of trouble doing that. Mass Lords means explode. We'll take the masses here. Lords for masses, that is. Here it is, only 2 waves of it. Could be worth something. Right side. Ether Lords again. Not too bad now, not too bad. See how we're looking on the west. No worries out here. Suppressors are good. Blocking Succubus. And the south. Ether Lords. Hit that again. To this. Go ahead and work with these and let's see what we're doing on the right side. Soul Spire. There you go. Mortars here. And down below. Another one of those things there and there. Pretty shabby. And pretty alright this round, I'd say. Teleport goes down. Inkton going splat. One right there. Like dropping my trap everywhere. Something will gate pop, surely. Surely. Okay, now what are we doing? to this. A little bit more of all that. Alright, next one. First team masses, Council 15. Looks like we're going. I mean, I kind of get this one, but it's only one wave, so this is worth more. Wave 10. Gonna easily go over that 1K this time. Yeah, this one does seem to be a bust often, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Remember the last time we got a lot of Hellborn, and then the Hellborn swords and then it kept giving us +1 ether. I usually get one or the other. I don't get both stacked. If even that. If even that. Here's another Soul Spire. Can mess with these. No problems here. And the west side with the Hellborn. As you do. Okay, now. And this way. Up top. Sure. The east. West side is cool. Not bad. Shock lances. Vampiric. Wallers. Ether Beam. Good for this. Sure. 100172 into the back room. Too bad. Not too bad. Let's head on up. Haven't actually had a proper bad one yet today. Knock on wood, all that. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Now we're jinxed. Down he goes. Easy enough. I don't need that stuff. I was on 202 this time. Double sword here. I'll grab that and that and the amulet. And the ring. Here's the gloves. And another tribute. Refinement. I have over a full stack of at this point. It's quite a bit of Aldecite if I needed it that badly, but I don't. Alright, ready for another. Maximum life, I don't need these. This is an Endurance Faith, 14 out of 30. What else is this doing? Here's the next one of those, except you fool. 185, 95 damage on this. Not any of those. Let's go ahead and sell before I go. Nicely done. Maybe we get even better RNG this time. One can hope. Okay. Go get some food. You skipping meals? That seems unlike you. Waiting for a corpse to pop in then. Wings everywhere. She says that, but then there's me, and you know, nobody's probably worse than me. But it's not like I get extra sleep in the process. It's just I don't go to sleep like at all, and then you know it's time to come back. Eat their beans. Let's go. Okay, now. Get like 4 hours. It's about as good as it gets. Suppressor is just now the 4 hours are getting later and later, so it is what it is. 4 to 5. 4 to 5. I think 5 is my good at this point. See how we looking here on the right. Got another Soul Spire. Fine enough. On to the northeast. Got that going for me. Problem at all. To the west. Good for that. And this one's fine. Go ahead and hang out on the left side. Soul Spire for us. I think it must be really difficult for sorcerers to see out of those tiny, tiny eye holes they have on that helmet. It's like, rogues have their own fair share of like tiny eye holes, surely. It's true. But this one in particular, something about it is like, that's very, very extra small. Let's grab the fiends. It's okay, they can just sense the mana and everything or whatever kind of hocus pocus you want to explain it off with. Alright, there you are. See how we're doing on the left. Just like so. Here you are on the north now. good. This little champion, we can play with that. That's what it does. She'll come into this horde and just gonna sat in it, so she just took it either. If she died, it would have been fine. I think it still counts if you're dead, you get either that drops. I've never actually sat there and test something like that, but I guess you could. Okay. There we are. By the ether fuse. Got that going for me. Okay, so what do we have for you and you? This is okay right here. And that'll be fine. Solve as you do. No worries. Now we have Wave Star, Ether Mass, Faster Events. We'll take the Faster Event. Modifier. That's the hair, so correct me. Okay, west side for you. What's all of these cosmetics in this style now? I would have that die, so maybe we'll get the one for the sorcerer too. Cheese and crackers. So the cheese stinks. You want to get rid of it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Stinky cheese. Let's see how we're doing on the south side. Pop this one. They're here. I'm the new Teletubbies. Someday, baby. Oh no. People waking up to me. It's actually pretty commonplace, but I think only more recently it started happening on the YouTube side. Twitch is used to. Okay, here. They deliberately make that happen. Vampiric. Up again. Not too bad now. Pop these. We're here. Over to the southeast. That is a bummer. Alright, so faster event, mass +1. I'll take the events again. I guess that's how it's leading us down this path. Okay, here. Up Philadelphia. And to the north. Get that Soul Spire cleared right out. And on the right, fine. Don't mind if we do. And this way. East as we are, ether masses. Okay, you are okay here. Let's see what we're doing on the north. Got that going, the whole thing. Let's just go ahead and hang out in a circle. Here we go again. Bring these in a bit. That'll work. They're just flying off. Tempest is alright. Alright, everywhere. On the east we can deal with. No worries here. We got more where that came from. Too bad at all. Okay, here we are again with this. What are we doing? Surging Elite? Surging Elite. Fiend's chance to double. Be playable that. Alright. Left's all good. South again. Ether masses. We got a little frozen. There we go. And out here. Soul Spires. Fine again. To south. Ether masses. Poison vampirics. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder where this came from. Tempest. Okay, by me. Go back in the middle. Seems to be everything else I need to kill is hanging out there. Okay, right side. Got it. Go over our soul spires down below. Not too bad at all now. Not too bad at all. Out on the west. Okay, so to southeast. Little mortar and wallers. Alright, soul spires +2. Gather ether increases. Well, this is not ideal. I guess we're just throwing it into some spires. A very weird collection of options right now, and I don't like much of any of them. We do have one of the surges, but we don't have a lot built into that anyway, do we? Nope. Yeah, +4. +4 in the surge. Looks like no hunts here, so we're fiend running, hopefully, properly here. Oh, there you go. On the right now, here's our soul spires. Clear that again. Good to me. To the west, we got Ether Fiend. On up top. Not too not problematic, really. We're alright. Down the line. Frozen multi-shots. These are clear. What's on the right side? Nothing. These for me. To those. And the right here. Soul Spires are fine now. Put all this in mortars. Vampiric. Fire Enchanted. So, Hellborn are hunting. Uh oh. Lords, Mass +1 now. The struggle is real. I mean, I guess I'm taking the Hellborn. We're cursed. We're cursed. Bullied so many ways and none of them good. Up again. Filling with the Soul Spire. Just like so. Here you go. Down below. Fine with that. No Hellborn. Just like these. No worries here on right. That's okay. And north. Explosives. Good for this. Killing winds. Suppressors. Dead. These are goners. I dropped the trap. Whatever it was is just gone. Don't have to worry much about what it is. Or was. Okay, done enough. Here you go. What else do I have for me? Got lances there and there. That'll be fine. Cool enough. Okay, we collect those and we'll take a look at these. So, that's rough. Hellfire. Oh no. Alright, wave 8. Kind of tangled mess are we in here? Soul Spires. Good enough. What's out here? Nothing. Pop that again. Oh, what do we have to work with? On the west side, a little frozen for me. Ether masses, here you go. The west, that's a little mauler for us. Let's see how we do on right. There we are again. West side's clear. Back to south. There's that again. Fire Enchanted, I see you. And we're up top. First set of all these. Summoner's done for. On south side. No problem. That'll be fine. There and there. And we're out on the right side. The Hellborn explosives. And then... Cool enough. Hellborn invigorates to pull inwards or 15 in the council. Oh no. 15 in the council, I guess it is what it is. Wave 9. And what do we do? Ready for this. Got that going for us. We are. Arrows make an interesting pattern on the ground when the graphics are glitched. Okay, that's fine. On north again with these. West, how do you do? Things there. Got that going. Now we're north. Those are cleared. Val's got a little bit of odds and ends for us to mess with. There they go. And then we're out on the right. Just like that. Fine enough. Got these done for. And south. No problem. Fine enough. To the left. Good deal. And now, what do we have? We got a Hellborn +1 situation. I guess we'll take this, although got 75 for the last wave. Maybe I should have taken the butcher. Mortar. More done. Here again. Take those out. Despite having a really mangled go of the RNG, it's still not that bad of a run. We're still efficient killers. Glad to say. Cool Gold enchanted. And we weren't completely shut out of surges, right? We did have one of these. Yeah, we did have the elite one. That's not bad. Could have been so much better, but it's not the worst. Okay, here we are on the right. There is our spire. There we go. I was like, what was that? Soul spire. That's the word. 900. We're still gonna have a higher number than one of the other ones we've done so far. It's still gonna come in shy of the last one for sure. Blowing wind. Good enough. Alright. Another one of these. Now let's collect everything that's down here. We're gonna go over 900. I think I got down south. Yeah, I did. 954. Join the fight in progress. There's Brim. Here's Wyatt. And there's Ishmael. Just like this. Okay, so bows, extra destruction just because I have space for it, why not? And then there's this. Look out the one endurance face, probable endurance face. Nothing else too hype about that drop. Nope. All the site is currently at 587k. Whoops. Just cancel my auto attack hitting the mouse wheel, maybe. Maybe that would happen. Okay. Waiting for the next one. Still got Ori here to accept for us. Maybe, maybe, maybe? Question mark? Yes. She's still here. She may be eating, but she's still with us. Alright, now we wait.
Greetings.
Always on the computer. I would never eat up here. Never, ever. Like, this seems a boring concept to me. The amount of cleaning I would have to do just out of principle. Paranoia. What if ants get in? What if something gets on my rig? We can't do this. We can't do this. Not to mention, I started like eating at the rig, then I'm gonna be eating it right in front of all you guys all the time, and I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not a fan of that. Are we the wrong one? Alright, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna come back and we'll see where we ended up. Later, Blue. Have a good one. I'm not actually running the high resource one myself. Mine's actually 151. I'm not running the BLT. Running a triple passive amulet instead. Alright, so let's try this again. I'm gonna port in from this one. I don't trust the portal. Naturally. See where we can end up. In the right place or not. See where they put me this time. Let's see where everyone else ends up to when they come in here. Try it again. Well, you'd find us this. Alright, there we go. I got corpse with me, so we have a winning one. We have a winning one. Just wait for at least one more to pop in with us and we'll be good. I think I should fix my emotes. Although the most important, of course, is just being able to pet, well, somebody's bird, apparently. Jow's coming. Alright, let's start. Or we'll catch out whatever she's through, whatever she's up to over there. Okay. Here we go again. Lead foes. The good news is the FPS didn't drop while I was doing this. Well, that's nice. I am for this. Problems? No problems at all. They're gonna collect out here. Little soul spire action. What might we do? Okay, for you. Now, what are we doing? That'll be fine. This will be perfectly fine. On the left, here's this. Here is our soul spire. Got that going for us. No worries. Tormentors. Tormentors everywhere. Here you are. Now what else is going for me? Where is here? On the south, we got more where that came from. North for you. Okay, so mass +1, fiends +2. Let's take the fiends to start us off. Do the next block of our skills here on that bar. Not bad. Lightning enchanted. Hit that as you do. What's up here now? Got going. Oh, spires. Just like that again. Fine enough. Alright. Hit that. Up top for you. No worries. Out west. Here's the ether masses. Good deal. More south for the soul spires. That again. Rolling right up. We got another soul spire for you. There's this again. Moving, we're moving. East, how we doing? Nothing with these that I need right this second. Nope, what's blinking up top? It's faking me out again. They already handled it. I think is what happened actually. This is fine. So, we got those going. Let's see what else we have. Hellfire. I guess that's where we'll go. Hellfire again. No hunts yet for the Hellborn though. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, you. Got this going. Too shabby at all. South's alright. Now, how do we do soul spire things? These now we're going back below. No worries. And then we're west. That ether mass. And coolest. To east. We're done with that one. Let's go ahead and hang out to the west side. Like this. Good enough for you. What are we up to? West side. There's our soul spires again. Up and pop. Finally something nicer. 10 seconds left in the wave. Welcome back. A cracker cracked all over the table. See, this is why I can't do this. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, now. Hellborn, I haven't seen you. We'll take it. So we're on Hellborn track. We hope here. We hope. We technically have fiends already as well. Again, of a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Again, let's eat their masses. We got on the east side, right here now. No problem. I want to believe. West this way. Get that cleared out. Fine again. What do we have to work with? Right side, no problem. West out here is doing swell. Here's the Hellborn. Like that. And now. Good enough. Sure. Here we go. The east. The west. Back below. Everything's handled here. Almost everything. I can help out. So, fiends +2. Looks like that's what it's gonna be. Take that one. There we go again. So I'm like, I want crackers. And I'm just like, you can't eat crackers, stupid. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, northwest. Don't mind if we do. Hellborn. Let's see how we're doing. Go get cheese. That I could do. That I could do. Through here. That we're fine with. The west. And below. Here we are. No worries at all. East is good. East is grand. East is great. In good shape. Yeah, they are. Those are the kind of crackers I would have. I bought that sort of thing, but I usually don't eat a lot of snack food and things anyway, so I just tend to not have them around. Other than cheese, of course. Okay, north. Cool with this. West side. What happens, I buy stuff like that and it ends up expiring. Even if it's some ridiculous amount of time, it will generally end up expiring. It's kind of how it goes. Okay, nothing out here. No, thank you. The southeast, and get some weird, stale cracker experiences over and over again. After a while, you just kind of learn like that shouldn't bother. It's always a good idea like once, and then I don't come back to it. Oh, he would. That's exactly what he does. Exactly what he's for. But there's certain things that don't taste that good that he wouldn't bother, and I think those kind of crackers probably would be one of them. Okay, here. Little explosives. It is south again. He's going for us. That always happens to us here. We get like super obsessed with some sort of snack food or something, and we buy like a ridiculous amount, and then it also becomes a problem. We end up with them expired because we get tired, like absolutely sick of it. Like, overbuy in bulk. No happy medium. No happy mediums. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got Fiends explode, Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2 here. The only thing that seems to continuously disappear around here seems to be Cheetos. We haven't completely phased out of that yet. Starting to shift to potato chips a little bit again, but not entirely. The Cheetos have stayed for quite some time. And keep remaining and or keep being replenished because we keep finishing them. That's about it. Okay, now here we go. Full enchanted. And then of course we've been like super into the air fryer ever since we got one. I'm surprised it took us so long to get one of those. It's very convenient. Highly recommend. Okay, here. How we do. Go to the west now. Get the Hellborn. Like this. And I'm getting the weekend reminder again. Weird music outside. It actually sounds like a horror scene from a movie-ish, but I know it's not because there's still music in the background. It's very strange. It's very What the hell was that? People listen to some interesting things on their way through these streets. Alright, council +15? Yeah, I'll take the council 15 here. It was like some weird, like kind of like a little bit of wailing kind of noise. Something else going on? I don't know. It wasn't a siren. Unless it was like an alien siren. Maybe. You never know. You never know. I wasn't gonna go there, but Ori will go there. Here on the right. Off in that. Over down below. But to be fair, I prefer the mystery sound. Like, what the hell is that more than really loud something I can identify? It's just it's annoying kids again. Damn whippersnappers. Oh, that much more mysterious and interesting if it's something just like, I can't quite put my finger on it like it was right there. Okay, here we are. Little Soul Spire. Here we go. More of this. Good with that. Good for these. So, I'll take the Fiends +2. I suppose it'll go this. A little janky combination, but it's working out. Fire Enchanted. Hit these as you do. Oh, there goes Ori. What did we do this time? Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He was typing. You're typing in this, you die, you lose what you typed, right? That's not ideal. I have to do it in the Twitch chats. Then that won't happen. Soul Spire. That one is done. Back below. Okay, right side. You would still die. True, but then at least you get to say what you need to say. Instead of getting lost in the ether and all of us being left in the dark of what was she going to say. We'll never know now. We'll never know. Ether masses. Done again. It's fine. I'm used to my team dying. It's kind of the shtick these days. Okay, now you forgot it too. See, this is why we can't have nice things. We'll take the Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Here we go. And now the level's done. Congrats, very nice. What is your Paragon looking like now, Dark? You are sitting at 242. All worn out. What else we got going on? Not too bad at all. So here, these going for us. To my right, there's this. Like, dude, apparently a lot of you do. A lot of you do. Although today I took quite a few spills myself. Just for whatever reason, the barrier that liked to drop before the death explosions hit me, I was just kind of vibing. I'm not allowed to vibe. This is not a good idea. Okay, now. One of them was dead in the wake of other people killing stuff. Those sometimes happen. I think it was like 2 others, which is like, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's collect. We're only getting 800 this time. This is our worst run the whole lot today. But it was terrible, terrible. We have indeed, as I often say, done worse. YN, come back here. There you go. Ishmael's done. What else do we have to work with? 839. We pop you and you. We got daggers, we got rings, we got all of this side. Let me go ahead and take this, this, this. And I'm out of here. We can go next. 94 is getting pretty close. Forklifts level 89. Nice, you'll be done with those before you know it. Maximum life, maximum life. Average over time. Alright. Let's see here. Waiting on one. Gotta give Chow a little bit of time to get out of there this time, because I think that does increase the odds of it being like a bad instance. And if that's the case, maybe we'll play with some colors here. What do we want to do? What the purple looks like. That's some wild hair. The red, the green, the hair itself doesn't go actually green. Tragically, this one does, but I don't even know if I really like that color green. Brown. The silver. It's actually kind of cool. Cool. The skin doesn't go that silver. It's just a little ashen kind of coloration. Much conflict. So wow. Here. Nope. 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 Maybe we'll do this. What a mess. What a mess we have. Now let's go ahead and go in there. How everybody ends up the right end. Come around. Yeah, the purple was nice. It was pretty nice. Then she said it was nice. I guess we gotta go wear the purple. I know Dark likes the purple too. What am I gonna wear with this though? I think this one matches better because then we can match up the weapons. There we are. Alright. Yeah, now we're okay. Alright. Now we just need Chow to show up when Chow shows up, but we're majority. We're gonna go. We're going. Okay. Team Purple Demons. Let's go. Ether Mass. All the way up again. We'll collect these. Because I was like, I'm alone in my instance, and it was just like, we just hadn't shown up yet. Give it a little bit. Don't panic yet. We're okay. We're okay. No problem, Chow. You're fine. Yeah, the fire wings look great. Especially when the weapons being like they are. We can't die those. They look great. Little spires. Get this out of the way. Now we go right back into another one. Come on. Come on. Why can't do that for me? There we are. Fiend's dead. Up top again with you. Like so. There you go. Fine for now. We can work with this. No problems. This side's no big deal. Okay, so Soul Spires. Hellfire. Oh, Hellfire. You-ish, yeah. Hellfire can be, at least, like, usually something okay. And more often than not, it's a trap. Now, how do we do? Okay, by me. All these things looking pretty good here. You-ish. Working with that one. Down here, on north again. The Soul Spire. Just like so. There you go. The move again. And the right. Here we go again with this. I'll be fine. No exploding, please. Very rude of you. Gonna deal with these things here. On the right side. Soul Spire activity. Explosives and frozens. Figure that out. Now, what do I have to work with here? That'll be fine. Got that going. South side. Da-da-da-da. Hellborn are hunting you. Also have the Bernie, but we're gonna take this one first, of course. Of course we are. Quite the look. It's like sunset demon energy right now. Okay, here. West side explosive. Oh, the move again. We got these guys all popping. Demons, massacring the demons. This is what it's come down to. When is it not like that in this game, to be fair? When do we not do this? Best. We got the Chilling Wind for us. Gold Enchanted. And right. That'll be fine. This is perfectly fine. There we are. Put that poison for me. What did you do? Okay, you and you. Get that going for us. And then... how are we doing? We're gonna collect that. Hellborn +1. 50%. I'll take the Hellborn +1. So pink. Like, it's not even purple hair. It's like, oh, pink. What's Ether Masses? Get that going. I can see how it would catch the eye in town. This one basically started us interested in it because Dark mentioned that it's dieable when she saw somebody else have it. And it's like, oh, this is much better than I thought it was. Much better. Okay, right, Ether Masses. This, explosive suppressors. Usually I see like particle effects and I assume, okay, that's locked in. That's just how it is, but that's not actually how it is anymore. Sometimes you get this. Okay. How do we do? That'll be swell. Lunatics. Sure thing. Now here. Invigorating Hellborn, Fiends +2. We're gonna take Fiends. The lords down there are pretty juicy as well. Lunatics. Here we go again. Not bad at all. Alright, you on south. Got these going for us, and to the north we are moving. As far as I see you. Hit this again. Multi-shot wallers, the shock lances are fine. Good for this. Right side's cool. Hellborn, I see you. Then drift into everybody in the middle. Can help that. Could have more of that. Not too bad. Staying in this corner over and over again makes it easier than us having to chase everywhere. Like that Lark Midnight Array. Okay, how are we doing? Side out here. Good enough. Alright, so Fiends double. We'll take that surge into wave 6. More fragments. Go ahead and pick those up, you. No jewels unclaimed. Can't be doing that. So at this point in the season, I don't need nearly as much other than to craft ones on characters I haven't yet, so like topazes and whatnot. How many do I have, actually? I'm making those characters. I'm in okay shape. I got 705 topazes. This is pretty cool. sort the necro pretty quickly. Okay. What do we do? We've got quite a few levels to go before we worry about all that, though. The grind continues. We here. Going with these. Problem. Another one right. That's okay. Starting Hellborn. Yes, we will take that. Not a bad deal. Alright, wave 7. Don't know where that came from. Tear out its living soul. Ori with the death. This one. Here. Yes, it works well on console, even Steam Deck, and of course on PC as well. All options are solid. We have a lot of people who swear by their console, and they play just fine. Alright. Here now, Hellborn. Sometimes it's even more stable over on the consoles. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, here. These going for us. Or that away. Okay, now here. Got shadows there, we do. That's all good. Find it much. Okay. So now that I've done that, we got the invigorates, we got 15. We got 15 for the council. Wave 8. Yep. It would be a good time. It would be a good time. Give it a go. Scissors are cleared out. Carry north. No worries for you. That'll be all good. Down below on our soul spires. PUR. What's going on back below here? All of these, nothing too major. More things where that came from. Pretty nice that. Okay, cool. What else you doing? Stop is fine. Got more of you and you. That's 795 currently. Respectable amount. Okay, here. To the west. Sure thing. Up top with that one. Fine. Got a lot we have to work with. For the Hellborn Exalted. Let's go ahead and take the Hellfire Spawn Hellborn. Pardon me. Okay, now what do we have for you? 873. Wave 9. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pushing towards that 1K kind of run. The thing down. North up top. What you got? Nothing. We're back down here. Good for this. Full explosives. Good for you. And west. Hellborn. More fallen. Cool, like this one. So that's what we have. That's good. Enough up here. That means you again. Good. Okay, here. Fine enough. There we are. What else do we have to work with down below? That'll be fine. Pull again. Up north. Hellborn. Fine for you. Alright, so the Hellborn plus 1 more ether. We'll take this. That Hellborn was still alive. How'd this happen? How did this happen? Where did you come from? What are you doing? Wave 10. Oops. Alright. Welcome back, Juicebox. In the galaxy. In the galaxy. I don't know. Those players over there on Pluto are underrated. They're underrated. Spire's done. On up north. 21% chance on your list. Oh, it could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, you. Get down below on. There's an ether mass. That's good enough. Over 1K. Pretty nice deal here. Rolling. If we just keep spitting out the right stuff instead of soul spires, it would be great. The best run of the day so far. By quite a bit. Quite a bit. Still slaying. We killed those over there the way we wanted to. Here we are again. Down below. This is fine. That's perfectly fine. So we've got things to collect out here. 1,298. Almost 1.3k going into the bosses here. We're gonna break 1.3 once we kill him. Alright. Yep, it's my favorite too. It's very buggy right now, but eventually they'll fix it. And then in, I believe it's season 10, they're doing something to improve them. It's the season theme. 2 seasons from now. Crossbow. We gotta do a nightmare dungeon one first. That one was solid. That's what we like to see. And it gave me a refinement for all our trouble too. Not too bad. We go again. Got one up to 90. Nice. Then you get to that like really small RNG chance and you just suffer it. So what happens? It's not too bad at 100. You happen to be able to do it. I'll get into that before I do the next buff. Should be fine. Got space for inventory. Yeah, we do. Problems there. Go, you pink-haired monstrosity. Oh, and again. Blues in this game are so nice. Teals and the blues and all that sort of deal. And yet, some of the other colors, not so much. I love like a really rich, like royal purple. That's not quite what we end up with here. It's still nice enough. It's nice enough. Okay. Here I go. May the RNG be as good as last time or better. Could have been better. Okay. Down and below. Those are all good. Right side here you are. It's another fiend. Cold enchanted out of the way. I'll be fine. What do you do? And we'll soul spires. Yeah, the blues are really nice. And the weirdest thing is like the first blue palette, like nice. And then they gave us another one that was even more nice in some cases. And then they have like teals and various versions. They just don't love green nearly as much. They gave us another green, but it's not it. It's not it. Of course, no black, no white. So, not right. Just not right. Alright. Never have too much of any of that. It's true. It's true. Okay, right side. Here's that again. Nope. Alright, so. It's Hellborn Hunting. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Lunatics. I see you, but I don't need it. Here you are. To the west. Good enough for this one. These and south. Okay, here. On the right. Fine enough. For these. All in all, on north of this, we got the Soul Spire deal. No worries. To the left, that's okay. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's see if we can get those done for. Cool for now. Northwest again, we got you, and east. Right here again. That explosion. So, Ether Mass plus 1 is that what we're gonna have to deal with? Just take the non-intrusive one. That's it. We'll do that. We'll do that. The cunning gambler. At a time. Okay, north of this, and the ravenous lad. Got some creative ones running around now. What's Chow rocking? He's got Ascended Ancient, doesn't he? Yeah, that's what he has. Suppress. Of course, mine is Vile Villain. Doubled up on the ones I always use together instead of usually I pick one and then another. Or the Griffith themed rogue. I just went with both. Okay, multi-shot as you do. Popping these. Take that reserve, Steed, and your 35 mods in Fave Nation. We even coined the term for anybody who's here and doesn't know that. It was Steed. It was Steed. How have you been? How you doing? Good to see you. Here now. How we doing with these? Don't get caught in that explosion. Got that going. Alright. East side is timed out. So, I got Hellfire Rains upon you, Invigorates, and Lore is now spawn. Well, I guess we're taking the Hellfire. Toughing it out, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Classic experience. These are mass. Here we go. All through that away. Just like so. Here you go. Okay, now, Light Enchanted. Wait for this. And on the west side. Fine enough. Back south. Hit that again. And right. Hellborn. Don't mind if we do. To south. I don't need that. Do we? On the right side. Little summoners. Like this. Pop that again. Little spire things. Explosive. No worries. We're fine. This is perfectly fine. Cool. So, how we doing? Burning Hellborn? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I got a pretty Hellborn-y theme going. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. What do we do on that right side? Alright. You need to be brain dead before your friend comes. Confirmed. There you go. Don't mind the do. Left side. Ether beams. Those are dying. Hellborn. Just like so. There you go. What do we have to work with? West side's all good. North for you. Hit this again. Let's keep it moving. Don't mind us. Well, there's nothing to kill here after all. Disappointment ensued. Good here. Problem. And west. Little lunatics going off. Fire Enchanted, I see you. So, Hellborn +1. Ether. Well. That happened again. Your brain cell needs a break. She's like an orange cat. Okay, right side. Soul Spire. Bad. And then on the west. Good enough. We do win. Take these out. Good for that and that. How are we doing on the west side? Cool with these. Sure thing. No problem. Do the west side here. Have those as you do. Fine. That's alright. Back on this way. No problem on the west. Soul Spires. East. Who are you? How you doing? Sure thing. So, Soul Spires here, Soul Spires there, Mass +1. Well, I mean, I guess this is very sad. Let's go take the Mass +1. I suppose it is what it is. Take what we can get. Round. We'll suffer it. We have no choice. We must push forward. And on and on. Not the first time, not the last. Let's see how we do here. North side's got something spawning or flipping. Blinking, I should say. Nope. I saw nothing. I saw no one. Okay, east we go. Right over here is good. See how this does for me. Problem at all. Alright. On to the right again. That'll be okay. Up north, here's our soul spires. Have those all there. Good for now. Rolling back below. All this happening. It'll be fine. Have all that. Fine. Up top now. These are already dead. So I don't need that. Hellborn plus well wind spot. Another one of those cases where I just like dash right into it and there it was. Waiting for me. Into wave 8. Ugh, a little late, but okay. Alright. Can come as early as 4. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Okay. Here we are again. All is going right there. And those again. South, that's okay. Off-lands action. For our Hellborn. See there. Okay, north side, Hellborn, fine. Going with this. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Don't let them get to Ori while she's chilling. There we are. Okay, so those are fine too. What the lunatics are doing with these. And now... Nope. Good enough. Good enough. Who's next? Lords, the Corrupting, the Fiends +2. Fiends +2. That little Hellborn deal still hanging out. Don't know, we get the ether off of those when we kill them in that weird position. Don't even know. Couldn't tell, didn't think to look. That's nice. Let's go west. Another fiend for me, just like this. There you go. Problems at all. Good, good. West side here, the ether fiends. Got those going for me. The terrors and fire. All of these are what we desire. We're going to clear this. Take a look out here on the east. There you go again. No problems here. Just keep casting. How we do here with these things? Got those done. Good deal. No problem. What'll it be? Fiends +2 lords. Well, I guess we're taking the fiends. We're taking the extra points on the fiends. Into 10. Okay, ether masses. This one won't be one of our higher ones, or it won't be the lowest one either. Go with that. On the right, it's a soul spire. And down he goes. It goes. These two things die pretty much instantaneously. That's soul spire. There you go again. I don't know what was supposed to spawn here, but I didn't see it. They got it handled before I got there. Good on them. Cool enough. Sure. South side frozen. That'll be good. Now what do we have here? Plague bearers. There you go. Ether fiends. Right here with these. Little suppressors. Vampiric. Got that going for us. Vampiric things. Good. Let's go ahead and head up. 940 on this. Alright. That'd be it. Alright. Not for the cool. Why in the shadow? There is a GA here. A pair of pants. 955 is the final total. Like that. Got the bows and the rings. And don't forget your material gains. I've got now opticites. I go over 600k? Maybe. It's possible. Perhaps, perhaps. Alright. So we do a little inventory here while we're at it. This amulet is trap mastery maximum resource. I don't need those. Don't need any of this or 4. That knocks like bone damage. I don't think any of those. I have a few of those already sitting around. No problem, Ori. Have a good one. Let's go salvage this out here. There we go. Alright, the next one. Then there were 3. Well, it seemed like, but it didn't actually happen that way. Right? You still got some, it just didn't look like you did. There's a difference. There's Chow. We're waiting for corpse here.
Greetings.
At the snaz.
Hello.
Okay. He's loading. Let's go. We're back at it again. We's just running into their death. That's the best way to go about it. Let's take that out. Here we go again. To the north side. Hit this. Enchanted. I see you. Well, give it a shot. Why not? Even if you just do it partially, you can still give it its safe spot back and be that much closer to having it sorted again. Fire there. All that armory, and it's just so easy to overwrite it accidentally. So easy. Oh, fire enchanted. I think I'll be fine for it. Yes, we will. Okay, good. Pardon me. I think we're doing the right side. No problems. Right. We're gonna eat the mass and we just go ahead and smash. And then on the right side. Anything like that? Nope. Don't need anything there. So faster events already. I guess we can do this. We'll go with it. Alright. Now how do we do on the right side with this? There you go again. Back to south. Here's our soul spires. To the right, I have a soul spire that way. This is fine. Back below to south. Dang cleric. Fine enough. Here we go. Just eliminate that. No problem at all. Alright, up top. Let's see how you do. West side's alright by me. Problems here. Let's see. It's coming up here. There you go. That's exploding. All of it. Always. Okay, good enough. Take these out. See how we do now with this. Hey, Zadina. 2 seconds left in this wave. Gotta finish what that was in time. Nope, no. Last 2 things though. Be clear. So, how do we look? We get faster events, fiends +2. We're gonna take the fiends. Can't stack just speed on the events. That won't go right. That will not go right. Alright. See how we do. No problems. Got this west side going for me. Fine enough. And up again. There's our soul spire. Like this, the shock lances will go down. No problems at all. East okay, east alright, east all good, sure it is. Up again for more soul spires. Got these going for us. Good. Soul spire under half. Melt it, melt them all. Melt them up the stores, don't send them here. Don't even let them spawn. That wave. Soul spire here. There you go. What I have to work on the right. Another spire? Of course it is. It is. How are we looking over there? Nothing. Not like that either. Everything's gone. A flash. Alright, timer's done. So we have mass +1, 2 times early mass. Yeah, let's go mass at the beginning. There you go. And on east. How do we do you? That's alright. Full enchanted. No worries here. Are we okay? See how that looks on south side. that one. On the right is fine. Now what do we do on the west? This again. Play bears. That goes off. There you go. How do you do? How do you do? East again. Nothing. West has another soul spire circle. Get out of here with that. Now, what do we have to work with? I don't know, you on right. Go down. No problems. Be fine. West as you do. Good. Okay, so summon Hellborn. Exile Elite. Let's see what the fiends are doing already. Alright. Could go all fiends. Let's go fiends. In with them. Hopefully to get the surge and everything that goes with it. Get laughed at by the fact that the Hellborn keeps showing up whether I want them or not. It's always a sad time. Okay, Soul Spires. Another troubled circle. There we go. This side's good. Hit this again. Sure. No problem. And for Obelisk. Fine again. Fire change to Chilly Wind, we're okay with this. No problems. Our Soul Spires. Hit that again. Good for you. That'll be fine. For North. Good with this. Right we go. Alright. No problems. Keep going. Good. So, Fiends or Hellborn hunting? Oh, Fiends. We want to stick with Fiends. We made that decision. This is a Fiend run. Don't tempt me like that up here. Even worse would have been Dead Ends me and everything else is even worse, like Soul Spires. Like, oh no. That we wanted. Okay, how do you do? What do you do? That'll be alright. What else is here? Outside needs a little bit of trappage. Got it. Okay, below. This will be fine. No worries there. No cold things. I've got the Ether Mass. Sure. Okay, more things on south to kill. Plenty of that going on. Let's see what else is here on the west side for us. I got Soul Spire, we can play with you. And you. What do we have here? Suppressor. Fire Enchanted. Going down. Side clears. Nicely done. Couldn't like that. Okay, mortars. Teeming masses, bursting fiends. Oh. Uh-oh. So, lords from masses. That's okay. That's actually okay. Not that it's spawn that goes in the same spot as the other stuff. It's functional. Get some extra lords on the side. Nice little side dish of more demons. Something like that. I like that. Okay, here. That's all good. Petrified Obelisk. Gone. Good deal. See how we do. Nice. Cocklands. Good with that one on the south side. That one's fine again. What's on the west? Already handled. As is to be expected. Pull in. Fine. I'll be fine. Sure, fiends are doing the double finally. That's the way that's more like it. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, the vampiric will clear. What else is here? Mortars. Soul Spire things. And the right fire enchanted. The Ether Mass to gain ether. Oh, I see you, alright. I see you. This for this. Serviceable. Very serviceable. It's done. Next one of those. Teleport here. Let's go. Okay, for you. There's another. Got that done. And I have more on the right. Slowly working on it. They're getting it done. Just another fiend. Not that much work for event progress now, are you? About that extra speed on it. Do we have any of that right now? Yeah. Actually, no. We do have one. We do have one. Still doesn't feel very fast. Never does. Never does. Never fast enough, that is. Okay. What do we have? 15 pulls inwards, explodes. So it's in the council. I guess it is what it is. We go with that. Wave 9. Here we go again. South side. For explosives. These I don't want. But we need them to progress the events. There you go. Not bad. There we go. That'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Is it dead? Little bit. Little bit. Traps everywhere. Okay, you on north. Oh, lightning is okay. Alright. So, the soul spire there. Eyes are watering. No time to get tired, contacts. I got more work to be done. Got more work to be done. So close to 300, yet so far. Good morning, Pod. You fall asleep. We were asking about you earlier. Just nodded off again, as fawns do. Okay, next option. Bursting Fiends. No, we'll go 15 in the back. Again with that. You might have. You did. I know you did. Of course he did. Their lords are done. Spawn of Lilith. Oh, nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Alright. Hopefully. Here's hoping. Da, 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 da. I had my stretch break. I had one quite a few hours ago. West we go into the north. Oh, spare thing. There you go. Clear that. And the right. To the west again with you. How do we do with those now? All good for the moment. West as you are. Suppress their shock lance. Got that going. Huh. Full spars as you do. Here. Rose in. Up again. Not quite 1K. Not quite. I didn't say I did. It's been quite a few hours though. Up again. Earlier was like, you should go eat cheese. No. No. She's asking if I took a stretch break. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Let's see. Amulets. We'll take those and those. Pop this one. And we'll get this too. Lucky hit chance. That's not it. That's not a good one. This here. Goated. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Cold resistance. I don't need it. See how we do. There's the deer man thing. Once I don't need now. I don't know where I'm gonna find inventory space for all that. Cheese is calling for me. Oh, it knows better than that. People know better than that, usually. Actually, no, they don't. They clearly don't. Alright, we go again. Maybe after this one. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. We can't all start suggesting these things and expect I'm gonna go immediately. We can't have that. We can't have that. Alright, let's wait for corpse. Always love the cursed aura look. Alright, we're going. Spawn needs no permission. He'll just go immediately no matter what I say or do. Because he's like that. Here to the right. Off to the races. Even to his death. Mostly to his death. All the time. Okay, soul spires. Get that done for, and to the north. And west again. That. Yeah, we do. Sure. More where that came from on the southwest we do. I know, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, Savage. I'm kidding. Okay, here on the right. Okay, here we are. But I can't ever look too soft around these parts, because then you get some whack job coming in, calling me a pretty lady, saying, could you sing the cucaracha while smiling? Just randomly. I'm like, dude, I don't even know you, and clearly you don't know me. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it. We have some weirdness in here. That's pretty, like, top 5, I think, in, like, of all time. I'm gonna put that in, like, top 5. Jeez. Okay, now. Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right. Okay, here, alright, we got this one done. Yes, we do. Shocklands Plague Bears. Yep, yes, there was a dude who came in and called me, it's like, hello, prelate, or something like that. A beautiful woman, like something absolutely trashy. And then requested me to sing La Cucaracha while smiling. Where does anyone get the idea that that's okay? And it's not even like they were like first time viewer. They had been here multiple times. So it's not like they didn't know me at least enough to realize that it was a stupid ass idea to ask that. So clearly this person is no longer with us. Like the follow, welcome in. It's like sometimes. Some people's kids. Some people. Here on the left. It's like you could have asked for like any song too, and then the cucaracha. You also have like the little bit like the racist undertone. It's like you didn't even get the right race, my friend. It's not even right. It's not even right. Stop it. Stop it. This is not what you should be doing online with your time. If anyone else is out there, I doubt it. If you're here, you probably know better. Like, if you ever feel like you're gonna drop into a random person's channel you hardly know and have some sort of weird request like that, don't. Especially not here. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Having a grand day, Okay, here we go. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing they would do. That's the kind of thing they would do. Yep, it's a good story. It's a good story. Eat the fiend. Here you go. Popping that as you do. I feel like every day now there's at least one person that does something like that, and then now I think a lot of you are here. You're just waiting for the, of course, response when I give all those people. Like, never say that kind of shit in my channel again. It's like now we just kind of skip to the end. It's like I used to be like a little nicer about it, and now I'm just like, no, we can't. We can't do this. People gotta learn. Sometimes then we have to learn the hard way. Alright, here we go. Over to the south. Okay. Being +2. Of course, the person that just put it up there was saying it as a joke, so, you know, we don't hold that against you too much. Okay, now let's go ahead and roll with that. On the west. Cool with this. Don't mind if we do. My response to that one specifically was, I'm not a dog. I don't jump through hoops. I'm not a monkey. I won't dance for you. None of that. None of that. I slay demons. That's what I do. I play this way too much. That's what I do. Hey, welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Apparently, of course, doing the grind towards 300 and season 8 of D4 thing. How's the stream? Terra 666. Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, to the right side. You do need more deep in your life. Do check out Terra here. Never have too much. Okay, now let's see how we're rolling with. More of all of that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Closing in on the end of the line for the Paragon level. Granted, this season is so short as well. As soon as I finish it, we'll be prepping for the next dev shot soon, and then PTR and all that coming. But that just means it keeps me busy. So can't complain. Yeah. Actually, a little closer to like 6 more levels at this point. We're getting there. Okay, they come by fast once you really could get going. We did a lot of speed runs in the hit today. We'll probably end up doing some more before you know it. Yes, yes. You're pretty high up there now. Alright. Got that cleared out. And to the right side. Alright, no problem. I should have to go check the food. All three of the mobs are like right on there with the shadow. They're busy. They're on a high alert because I was telling a story of how somebody else got banned out here a little bit ago. Okay, now what are we doing? Nothing. Right, back to Spiritborn. I love Spiritborn, but it cannot do what the rogue can for me when it comes to that leveling. So chilling here until later. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I guess we'll go with that. It's a little bit awkward, but sure. We need the hunt. We don't have that yet. This is still... Oh, it doesn't have that much time, actually. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Okay, here. The lightning spear. Do you mostly one-shot things yet in here, Fawn? It's so hard to see the lightning spear once it starts bugging out, which is right now. Excuse me. Let's see how we do this down here. Do that soul spire thing. Roll them like this. All right. No problem. Okay, you are all good this way. On to the north. Got that going for me. To the east. Just like so. Okay, now. Got ourselves a soul spire. Just like that. No problem at all. Okay, then. What are we doing? Select that one. And then 15 faster events. Go Fiends +2. Do the Fiends +2. Trying to scrounge up more Fiend value. We had +8 on those. We just haven't surged. And nothing wants to surge in the right direction. We end up with the backwards opportunities. So if the Hellborn hunting you comes back, I don't think I'm gonna pick it actually this far in. We have actually quite a lot of Fiend things going. So the Hellfire will have to do all that, friends. Let's go Soul Spire out here west side. No worries here for us. Now what we have to do on the right again. Got that. And another here to my east. These going. Pop this one. Here. We do a little mix of everything, but with the experience boost on, this is very comparable to the pit. This is very comparable. I've done about half of this level in the last few hours here. Yeah, it's very similar. Very similar. But only because of the Mother's Blessing. The Mother's Blessing wasn't running. The pits, hands down, are the winners. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, no. Well, how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Now we're rolling back to this. We don't usually sit there and like clock it. I'm more of a blinders on, just go kind of person, but yeah, I mean, you can tell they're pretty comparable. There. I know a lot of these guys actually need the Opticite much more than I do. I'm currently sitting at 611k, so I'm alright on that front, but never had too much, although there is a cap, and I am approaching it. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be a-okay. Collect all these things. West side. And then... how do you do? Pull that. Sure. Electrified obelisk. On that front, we are out of time. So what do we have now? Load 15 fiends +2, another one. But the surge, the surge. Why do you deny me the true answer to all of our problems right now? Take a look at how we're doing on the right. Nothing there. Nope. Don't need this. I'm kind of hang out on that south side. A little fire as we do. Moving out here. Not even fine. It's great. It's fire. That's what it is. Death Trap is probably second best build in the game right now. Second, of course, to Lightning Spear. The Lightning Spear All that teleport and all that destruction and all those nice interactions going on with it. You know, it's in its own league. But we are very comparable here with the Death Trap. Here on the right. There you go. That cold enchanted electrified obelisk going. We lost the deer man thing. Why is it always everybody in yellow? It's going splat today. We're doing a ball spear. I see. Here, rolling like that on the right. I always like ball lightning. I like that vibe. I do. Okay, mass +1, 15 the council. Oh, gross. Well, we're taking the 15 in the back. This is wave 10, so we did not get a surge. I'm gonna break 800 on this though, at least. That's okay. See how we're doing with that one. Clear that out. There you go. More where this came from on top. No worries. Good with this. Come on, dude. Good night, Tara. Thanks again for the raid. Sweet dreams. We'll get them. Only a matter of time. Everybody knows I got nothing but time. Not as much today as usual, but you know, typically I want to. Okay, here we are. Roaming on up here. Don't mind if we do. Okay, yes, we are. Northwest, no. Got that going for us. Pull that on south side, Soul Spires. Get this going for me. On the north again. Up we must go. Cool that way. Join the fight in progress. And right, Ishmael the Accursed. Alright, grab the amulets. And this and that. Chest armor. Collect these. 1, 2. How much dropped over there? I didn't even know if it gave me the opposite side, but I'm gonna guess that it did. Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. How about another one? Sure. Okay, so this amulet is energy on kill. That's not gonna keep me. Yo, it has so many compasses. So many. Not like as many of her 10s as I have the other ones. Who's missing? Who didn't hit it? So many wings. Today I'm being a rebel and running one of the other ones. Old styles. Accept, and then I'm selling. There we go. Give Child a little bit of time to get out of there. Yep, she still has 60. So we've done. This is our 9th one we are opening. Okay, I think Child's out of there now. Yes, so I'll go in here. Hopefully it doesn't break any instancing that way. So we're gonna get this level off of doing the hordes. Which is not bad. At least half the level off of it. I think that's right. We were around half when we started these. Pretty good. That was pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Let's go. And the deer man thing will get here when he gets here. Here we go. Another one of that. No worries now. On the right side here is a soul spire. Okay, here we are. Watch out for that fire. Good with this. There we are. Fine. Got that going for me. Good enough. Tempest as you do. Up top again. No worries now. Got this going for me there. And then to the west. Okay, south. Okay, now as we do, pop those out here. Good for this. Cool like that. And then let's see how we're doing on the south. Beans +2. Take this. As we do. Okay, here we are. No problem. A soul spire. On the right. That probably wasn't necessary. Not a fan that just went through. But, I'm kind of indifferent. Okay, so frozen. Backing out there on south. There we are. And the west. Just like these. Cool with that. And there we are. With those. Got that going for me. And then to the west side. Ready for that. And this side is good. Let's go ahead and clear you again. I got a little corner. They get being sneaky, spawning all the way up across from me. It looks like we got Hellborn, our hunting on the first run. Second run, actually. Yep. Got Fiendborn. We got the Fiendborn. On the way up top. Little Hellborn action. See as we do on the south. Here you go again. Just like this. On the west. Here's the Ether Masses. And then how do we do here? Just like that. For Obelisk. There we are. Like there's here on that side. No problem as you do. Careful with these. Cool enough. Soul Spires. Got that going for me. Sure thing. Do this now. How do you do? Good deal. So, faster vents. Let's take the faster vents. Alright, we will dash away from all of them. That's fine too. We can do that a little bit as well. And here we go. To the right again. Just like this. Up as we are doing. Got those cleared out. And now to the right. Cool again. And then what do we have to work with? No worries. On the east. Little frozen. Good deal. To the north. I got you done. Ether Masses. Got that going for you, no problem. To the west. South is all fine. Frozens. Good as you will do. North as you are. The old terrors. No good like that. No worries. So, Lords off the Masses. Apparently I really like dashing into nothingness. I got that reflex. Just constantly spam it. I can't resist. This is all we know. This is all we do know. It's how it is. It's just how it is. It's fine. What Fawn does is select things for me. Apparently, so it's good too. As long as he picks the right ones, then he does, so it's okay. It's okay. Okay, here we are. Got that done. Fine enough. Every now and then you get in those public parties with people in the hordes and you never know what you're gonna get. Some of them will start believing all sorts of superstition. So you'll get that. You'll get some people who just know what the ones that are the top are, so they'll kind of pick those without any rhyme or reason. You get all the conflict. It's an adventure, I'm sure. 100% success rate, so he says. So he says. Okay, here we are. And then sometimes I'm sure you go into public horde parties and they will straight up pick things like nothing but spires to troll the whole group because there's no limiting who can pick what. So these are all poor choices. So Fiends Explode is about as good as it's gonna get here. Wave 6. Here we go. Now, what do we have to work with? Soul Spires. Get that going for me. On this, here we are moving to the right side. Hit those again. Good enough. Soul Spires here. Whoopsies. Don't need to open up that wheel. No, we do not. Oh, there are apparently things here for me to kill. Go figure. There you go. To the south. Hit that one again. There we are. To south side. Fine. To north. Right side, here's our Soul Spires there. Okay, there we are. Teleport. Good enough for you? Sure. So here we are. Mass +1, Soul Spires +2. I hate all of these choices. I guess we'll just take these to mass so it'll be out of the way. Look at that prime sub. Enjoy the trophy. And welcome to Fame Nation. Take that. And pop right up here. There's our Soul Spire we're rolling with. On the west, we got these happening. Let's see what else we got going. Down below. And then, now where we see here? On north. And right. Good enough. Draw run. Good for that. No problems. Good enough. That corner's already sorted. They got it handled. I'm gonna play with Reckless here. I used to like that version of the Tomb Lore way better than the one that you see in all the Nightmare Dungeons. And speaking of Nightmare Dungeons, I'm very curious what they're gonna do for those in the upcoming season, because they're gonna be the theme again. Well, actually, it'll be the first time they've been the theme, I suppose. If you want to count, like, these pre-season, season 1 or something. And there's like no theme. That's all we had to do. Over and over and over again. We're still, some of us, a little scarred. So whatever they're doing, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Alright. This season, it is a bit more like low-key than a lot of them. I feel like the next ones coming up are going to be a lot bigger a deal. This season, they changed out how bosses work a little bit, made it so rotations are safer because we don't have to rotate our mats. We use our mats after the boss is defeated just to open boxes. Now they have like more phases and steps to them, and they added more bosses. So that's kind of the theme here for this season, which, you know, a lot of people are maybe not that crazy about, but it's been alright. It's been alright. It's been a fun season for like the grind, and they've changed out progression a bit, so things run a little slower, but I've hardly noticed personally. Because I just grind a lot anyway. So it's been fun, but I will admit that it's not like the biggest shining beacon of this is the perfect time to come back even gone for a while. I think the next ones coming up are going to be much bigger for them. Let's go Fiends +2. Later, Ori. Good luck. Thank you, Infect. Okay, Infected. The Infected beats. Like the name, too. Okay, let's go ahead and roll out here to the south. Okay, there we are. Okay, right, so I'm gonna kill these as we do. Right top again. Problem at all. Now what do we have to work with on the right? It is a Soul Spire. Just like so. That looks cool. Pop up here, nothing. Round down on the next. Go ahead and hit this on right. Come on, dude. That Soul Spire's about going down. Janelle. Just like so. There's another one dead there. Right's okay. We got these. Good enough. And north, no problems. How are we looking? Invigorating, surging. We'll take the surging on the Fiends. We got double surging, but not the double on both Hellborn yet. Right, yeah. It's the last wave, so that's as good as it's gonna get, which is not terrible, terrible. Definitely not one of our high runs currently. It could pop off a little bit here, though. Catch up a bit. Catch up a bit. Okay, north. Got that going. Ether Lord here. We'll pop these right down. As you do. Here's another one of you. Got that going for me. And to the west. Fine enough. Here you are. To these. And Soul Spires. Good enough. Little Plague Bearer for me here. Got these again. No worries. North, this is okay. Soul Spires. There you are. And now, west side's good. Let's go ahead and collect. This is actually our low of the day so far. Cursed RNG is cursed. But that level is still getting closer, so I can't complain. We're doing fine. Mapper, Wyand, and the other one's already gone. Last one standing right here. Got the resourcefulness and some mats. But it's also good for favor again. Nice. 782 in total at the end of this. Got the bow, the boots, the sword. Got our mats. Good to go. Alright. Effect size affixes are capped at 100% because of the PTR when they added those and things like the dust devils taking up the entire screen once upon a time. It's a bit much. It was a bit much. Another druid here. We don't see those very often. What kind of druid is it? Cataclysm. Typical bear. Although it looks like he might not be actually playing that one or switching out because he's missing his helmet and chest armor, which means probably mythics. He's moving around. So does he count entirely? Yeah, I guess so. Go ahead and accept this. Ready for another. Let's go. Giles made it up to 240. I don't remember how many levels he had when he started these, but I'm pretty sure he's picked up quite a few in here. Well, not too far behind. Alright, you're gonna start all these up, and we'll go. Alright. Flying through. Don always says the first two are like null anyway.
Yes.
Oh, that was loud. Yes, indeed. Okay, here. To this side. There we are. Got that going for me. Fine enough. On the north. Get that cleared out. West side, Soul Spires. Just like so. There you go. On below, we got this one. Started by the voice of Britain. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what just happened. Okay, frozen. On the north. Problems here. Ether masses. Problems there. Waller's all good. Okay. So, Hellborn again. Tap that. Good job, buddy. And you're picking up my amethyst down there. I saw you. I need a ton of those to make all the characters we still have left to do this season. That's good. We probably have enough for the Necro for sure. The Sorcerer, because they share topaz, it might be a little shy of getting all grand on everything I need. And then the other ones are probably okay. It'll just be the Sorcerer after the Necro. It's gonna be a struggle session for fragments. I might end up farming enough with the Necro anyway, though. I have like 700k right now, I think. Something like that. Might not be too bad. Dark Lances are done. Get this going for me. On to the right. That's fine. What do I need? The chest armor, the helmet. Actually, probably a lot closer enough to go. Won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. Okay, so Fiends again. Fiends +2 after the Hellborn, so Fiends born and go again. Go again with that. Now, how do we do here on the right side? This one is a Soul Spire. We can play with that. All these working. Okay, here. Got these now. Let's see how we're doing soft side. And then... cool enough. Ether Fiends. There we go. On the west. Sure thing. Not bad. Ooh, like this. And the west is done. Don't crash! Hold on there, child! Don't do it! Don't do it! See how we're doing on the right. This is fine. Right that away. On this to the next and collect all that. And let's go ahead and take that Hellborn Surging. Have a Surging Fiend there too, but already Hellborn invested, so we're gonna stick with it. Okay, here. Got that going. On to west again. Our Soul Spires. If not going south, looks nice. Soul Spire activity. There's a game. Nice one. Work with that. We're gonna kill this over here, no problem at all. Good enough. We'll go clear southerner. This one's I got trap freeze you, just like do. Okay, northeast over here. We don't need it, do we? No, we do not. Back below here as you do. On to the north. And now, how do we do like this? Fine again. To north. This is okay. That's fine. West side Soul Spires. Back to south. Alright, so... Fiends +2. Like that. And Lords conflicting with what is already a crowded event space. That's one thing I guess I wouldn't mind if I changed the Hordes and had them less in conflict for the same slots. So I wouldn't have to dodge things specifically because I don't want them to pop up instead of our primary branches. P4 takes half of this level off of... I think more than half of this level off of just doing these Hordes. That is not bad at all. The 290 range and getting some progress. Can't complain. Thank you, Mother's Blessing. We've been getting value out of it these last few days for sure. The first time I've been able to actually use it to get towards 300. Because every time it's hit post me already having it. But without the extra 15% off ashes and higher pits and things we could do at high speeds. That's how it lined up this time. Okay. There you go. So, Mass +1, Soul Spires pull inwards, Ether Lord spawn, so I guess we're taking the Masses +1 then. We'll put another point into Dex, wherever it happens to be. Throw it in there. Okay. What do we do here? On to the right. Ether Masses, all good. You need more Ash. You need to kill more bosses. Killing bosses gives you a lot of that. For your journey, yeah. Are doing the incursions, of course, though, too, but the bosses are the best ones. For all of that sort of thing. And I think you get, did you get Ash from killing the Lords in here? Alright, pop those. To these. That's okay. You mean the, oh, the urns. There's no XP boost in it, that's what I was just saying. There's for some other things, like the glyphs, the next one you can get some bonuses for, but like the base Paragon, you don't get it, yeah. Okay, Soul Spires. That going for us, and then we're out here on the east side. That'll be fine. Okay, so Fiends +2, faster advanced Surgeon Lead. We'll take the Surgeon Lead. That makes sense, even if we have The Hellborn kind of floating around there too. Oh, a little bit of both going on. Alright. What do we have to work with? Those are okay. Get those again, right side. Hanging out in a circle. Getting this done. Yes, we are. South side's got more fiends again. Or Hellborn, actually. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Here we go on the north side. Old Tempest. Level over there, grants. For now, on right, there you go. Sure thing, Chilly Winds, I see you. Mortar action, no worries. Hit that again. The west. Good enough. Explosives. Cool deal. Hellborn. Fire Enchanted. Got that going. Yes, we do. Okay, so Hellborn plus 1 or Fiends plus 2. So here, I'm gonna take this one. Either or, kind of what we're into. At least the Hellborn, when they spawn, they're guaranteed to get their surge. On the Fiend spawn, it's a chance. They're here. We stack up a lot of Fiend stuff. I guess it's pretty great too. We're already these two in conflict, whether we like it or not. Here, got these going for us. Clear in those again. Do the south and west. Hit that again. And with these on the right, hit those. Sure thing. West out here. How do you do? That again. More over there and there. And now on north, hit those now. Cool again, explosives. Best as you do. Sure thing. So, Fiends plus 2. Again, I'll take that. Alright, wave 9 was 779. This is obviously gonna be better than the last one. For sure. No way we can fail that part. Not a high bar. Not a high bar. Here you are. So I was going west, conveniently close to where my traps already were. Instead of that, I'm sure I just pulled those onto a trap that I placed a little bit ago. Okay. All these on the map are already dead. I think they're just delayed to tell us so. There you are. What else do we have to work with? Right side, Soul Spire. Hang out here a little bit and let that happen. There it goes. Now south. Hit that again. Plague Bearers. Good thing. Now what do we have to work with? Our summoners. Cool like this and see what we are already doing. So, Hellborn plus 1, Fiends plus 2 are faster events, so got a lot going on like both fronts. How much Hellborn do I have? The Hellborns are plus 3. I was gonna take the Hellborn, but oh, that one may have been pretty nice too. And choose them both. I'm still gonna break 1k either way. Alright, Soul Spires. Didn't get the surge on the second Hellborn though. Could have been better. It's fine. This again. We're quiet on this front. Oh, there we go. Now we got some stuff going on. Nicely done. Back here on the right, we got those cleared out. Don't mind if we do. Bound disappeared after he crashed, did he? No, no. Okay, east is cool. See how we're doing on the left, no problems. Clear the south side. Just like this. Throwing the traps around. Or they're even there. All good. Next up, we got 2 seconds left in the wave. The Schnall has to pick up the thing. There he goes. 1,216 this run. Nice. We are second highest, I think, we've done today. A little better ones. Pretty respectable with the Fiends Warner. Didn't get this one to get bombed, so we'll bomb these instead. There we go. Aha. And we'll take the rune. 1231. And here again. Gloves, sword, boots. No problem, no problem. Reduction, GA on those racks. There's some of us out there swear by those, and very unfortunate when I couldn't get them, but I think it's all sorted by now. What we're doing here, maximum life, we don't want it. These are endurance faiths, and everything else here is either already sorted or geomed. There we go. Go ahead and sell these, are, well, that one's gonna get salvaged. That is an upgrade on something. What is it? Smiting? That's not very exciting, but okay, I guess I'll get it. I guess I'll get the upgrade. An upgrade is an upgrade and all that. Up to 7.3 billion, making some of my gold back. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Amulets here. We have 1 GA. Let's go ahead and hit the next one of these. 30 attack speed. Nope. That's not it. The big deeps. Bonds in there. I'll let him get a little bit of time to get out. That's what I do here. Let me take a look what we got going on. Maybe change the chest armor. That's kind of cool looking, I guess. Alright. Just a little bit, he says. So I'm going in here. One just came out. We'll see where it puts me. Will it put me where corpse is or somewhere else? We shall see. Alright, we're all good. Alrighty. Here we are. It worked out. It's alright. Welcome back. Food hi. What do we have for food? Northwest. Watching for explosions. See how we're doing. Well, the hordes of hell are having fun for food right now. Spires. Okay, here on the north. No waves. No waves. Little spires. Roll with it. Another one. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, that's fine. Let me see the bar again on the level. Exciting. Now, what we have to work with on my right. This is okay. On the west side, no problem. Chicken Caesar salad. Yummy. Okay, below. Hellborn, our hunting here. Nice. They seem to like to show up at the beginning all of a sudden. As they should. As they should. Now let's see how we're doing on the right side. Let me see west here. Cause you're here. I doubt it. I wouldn't give you that much credit here. There we are. Oh, leave your mouth hanging open. A fly might get in. Couple spies are done. Get that going. To the right. Champions are done. Up top again. Anything here we need? Nope. Here we go. That'll be fine. A little bit of all that. Let's take a look on the right side now. Anything here for me? Nope. Nothing at the moment. Let's get rid of that. Let's see how we're doing there. That'll be alright. That going for me, no problem. Okay. So, 50% faster vents, or Hellfire. He's gonna take faster vents this time. Taking no chances with the Hellfire. I see how it is. Alright, Southland's got more fiends. Pop that out. Never mind if we do. And right side. Boom, boom, boom. Full spires down below. No worries at all. Got that going for us. What we're doing here. To the left, grab the emerald fragments. Got those again. Up north. And the west. Got these again for me. Soul spires. Just like this. Burning butcher. Good enough for you. Do that. Got these done. West side. Got these again. Okay, no problems. Got these rolling. There you are. Just keep it moving now. What do we have? Bursting Fiends, Exalted Masses. We'll take the Bursting Fiends here. Nice. Okay. Okay, the west. Take that again. Problem there. And up top we have one of you. That's alright. Figured it out. Here you go. Got these done. And back south side. That'll be all good. This again. North, no problem. Below, I got another fiend. Now it's gone. What do we have to work with? That'd be cool. Now we got that circle. We got that rolling. And again. These are fine. Sure. To east. Get those now. No problems. Got that done. Now what do we have? Powers, helper +1 spawn. We got a surge. Got ourselves a surge. Not bad. Not bad. I need more than that though. I ended up in this situation last time. Alright, west side. Already dead? Already dead. Lightning spears flying all over the place. Not too shabby there. And then what do we have to work with on the right? There you go. Sure, a little bit of these now. Got our soul spire. Play like that. Good enough. We're down here again. Mm-hmm. And south. More of this and this. To the east. Thanks. That's on the right. Good enough for you. All these. They get pulled in pretty easily. Just one light trap. Calm down. Him and his little raiment life getting scattered everywhere. Fiends +2. Let's go. Deliver one more surge on the Hellborn and one on the Fiends. Gonna have one, we may as well have both. Fiends are locked in, showing up no matter what you do anyway. Right. This is okay. Unless they make me choose between, I guess. Problems? See how we're doing on the north side. Got that going to south. No worries here. Up again. What else is going on for us? That seems alright. This all seems fine. Perfectly fine. Boom, boom, boom. Vampirics, I see you. Got that going again to the right side. Hit those as you do. And now, north is fine again. See how we're doing on the east. That'll be okay. Just like that. What are our options? We got Hellfire, we got Soul Spires, we got the Gathering. I guess we'll take the Hellfire after all. Because that's just how it's going. All these. Those. The grind. We grind all the time. I got too much time ahead, that's why. 281 is very respectable. You're almost halfway. Okay, on north. Not going. That's higher than most anyone around these parts. On the right. See how we do. Okay. Not bad. Rolling back down the south. Good for that. Nicely done. Okay, here we are. Another and another. All the way up here. No problem. We're down below. Full spires. There we go. Roll this, and we'll see how we do on the right. All fine for this. Here we are. Okay. How we doing? What are we up to? North side, last of this way. Yep. Alright, so health 1+1. Nice. Still like the second search though. Still have a few more opportunities. It's not the best. Not the best. Okay, work with that. On the west side here. Got those cleared out. Fine for now. Here we go. No worries there. Got that going for me. There's our soul spire. Let's keep it moving. On west. Little lunatics. Boom, 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 boom. Soul spire eliminated. Right side's gonna eat the mass. Right here again. The Progressors, I see you. Got these going for us onto the right hand side. Nothing there. Good enough. And right. Last here. Alright. So, do we have something that... Yeah, the Fiends +2 will work. Fiends +2 will work. This is wave 9. That's 770 if you're going into this one. Okay, keeping it moving. Is alright. To the west now. We got our Soul Spire deal. Like that. This going. Too bad. Not too bad. Again. No worries. Go along with it. Now, what do we have to work with? The Ether Masses are done. Got these going out here. East side's good. North for here. And I'll hang out with these. Why not? Those will be alright. West for this, we got a Soul Spire. These going for me. Down below, just letting the snows pick it up for us. We'll do the job eventually. Eventually. He's working on it. He's doing his best. He's sniffing it out because I can't see it. Good for him. Conspiracy. Can't see the ether because it's being sniffed up by the snows. So, what do we have here? 15, Butcher, 75. Well, they buffed him. It makes at least a lot more sense to be a selection now instead of just like, oh, why do I care? Why do I care? There we go. Gonna easily get over 1k this time. Easily. Okay, here we are. On the right side, this side is good. Soul Spire, I see you. Fine for this. Now, how are we looking? Those are going down. East again with the Soul Spire right out here. There you go. Not bad. Clear these out. That'll be a-okay. Right here we go, and west. Dun, 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 dun. No problems. We got this. Over 1k. 10 seconds remaining in the wave. Hold one right here. We are again. Okay for you. Going back down below. We got a Soul Spire there again. 1182. Moving out. Okay. So here, on the right side wide, Ishmael is down. I grab the sword. Now we got you and you. A little dagger here. We'll collect all that. Easy peasy. I had this because I had the malice roll on it. Not like super enticing truly though. How many of these refinements do I have at this point? 117. Oh no, I had another stack of harmonies build up. The horror. Yeah, there's a fresh one in here. How did it end up there anyway? Or range anyway. Got that sorted. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. For another if we got it. We want to all want to. Are we like, "Go, please take us back to the pit. We've done too many hordes." Like, that's always a possibility. I feel like rocking the peg leg. It's been a minute. We've done the peg leg thing. These are actually pretty cool though. My claws. To the peg leg. I'm gonna find it. There's a peg leg. There it is. Peg leg demon. There's the next horde. Let's try to see if it has different footprints on it. I don't think it does. If they went that far with it. Okay, it's on the left, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it has normal footsteps, so I don't even go that far with that effect. The bloody footprints are all we get. Let's go. My peg-legged pirate demon is ready. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Good enough. Let's go. See what's up. Okay, south. This is fine. The champion deal. I need to actually do one of these again. There we are. Everything's back up. On the right, we are going. There you go. So the last few runs have been pretty good. Most of them. Still haven't one that has really gone over the top yet, though. Spire, I see you. Here you go again on north. Here we are again. Okay. Up again. Here's a dying. Looks good to us. On the next. Or here we are. This side very cool. East again you go with this. That'll be okay. Now, what do I have down here? Look at obelisks, no problem. Got those done for us. Nice. So, what do you have? Fiend +2. Sure thing. On north. That's Soul Spire. Take those. A little cold enchanted. And then, on the right side. Okay, west. Sure. On north, let's see how we do here. There we are. Lunatics. Best as you do. And now, how do we do like that? On that Soul Spire front. Here you go. To the east. Little Terror Wallers. Good enough for you. Over here we go. Not too bad. To the north. Good deal. Alright, Hellfire Rains are faster events. I'll take the faster. The Fiends currently. Let's go. These are fine. Just that beast in the ice power sometimes. I have to readjust and run it in here though. Cooldowns do not quite come up the same without the Irvar. You always just slap on Shaker and then push it would be fine. For this, we wouldn't even notice. Okay, Vampirics, Tempest. That's through. Now what do we have? East side. Hit those again. Need monsters to draw out ether. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. West is good. Hit that again. To south. Soul Spire. Under 50%. That looks good. For all of this, we have the little lunatics. Explosions. Out on right. Here's an ether mass. That going again. Poison and all. What do we have to work with? Here's all good. So, we've got pulls inwards, spires +2. Well, I guess I take the spires +2. Let's see how that does. Definitely not what we want here. More bombs. Bombs for everyone. Where are my grenades? You can't see them already? Is that what happened? There's a little flash from them a little bit, but yeah, for the most part they're pretty gone. Tragically. Okay, west is okay. How we do to the south now? On a northern tangent, that's okay. We got more Hellborn here to play with. Never saw them other than on the map. That sounds about right. Little spire. Get this out of here. There you go. What did you do? Looks good. Right side here for me. He's going again. Careful now. On the south. Got that. Alright, fiends or Hellborn. Uh-oh. Well, we'll take fiends. I'm gonna commit to the fiend round, I think. Stick with it. The whole way, up and down. And then Fawn's over there missing it, because Fawn things. There you go. Back here. Upgrades. Probably worth it. Probably. So Fawn, I think sometimes he is an all or nothing, so he gets things for resets. Not more than maybe he should. Unless he's learned his lesson by now. I mean, maybe it's happened, maybe. You want to try charge bolts instead of... I'm afraid what the rest of that sentence is going to be. Okay. Frozen orb. Oh, instead of frozen orb, well, an orb, then change out how you're... Yeah, that's what I was saying. The winter glass. I don't know about this. Okay, here. See how we do on the west. Boom, 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 boom. That's dead, so we go here on the right. Clear these next. Alright. Fiends plus 2, 15. There we go. Fiends, of course. They're trying to feed me more council points. It's not the adventure we want to choose for ourselves. There you go. Now what else is going on here? Right up top. Tippity top. Off like this. Here to the right. There you go. Lunatics. Up again. Spires. Hit this too on west. Get that one done. Take these all out. We're here on right. Ice shards with lighting spear. Interesting, yeah. Could be done. Okay, that's fine. Got these going down below. What else do we have going on top? Let's see what he's doing. Let's see if he actually has the charge bolts on. I hardly ever see it. Granted, our graphics are all wonky here. It's gonna be pretty difficult. He likes to shake it and shake it. Kind of like pushes it out, right? 13 elite, let's go. Alright. He likes to shake it, move it. Isn't that what it is? There's a bow. I think it's bow, yeah. Okay, best impression of my hardcore run. You weren't there for my hardcore run because you were too busy always being dead. Okay, here on the right. Here we are again. He lagged so hard the entire time because he's always dead. Oh, it's like #1 reason why we can't have hardcore things. Always lying around dead everywhere. Okay, soul spires. There we go again. That's true. He'll finally have good internet in a few days and then we'll see how Fawn can really play. He'll have no more excuses anymore why everything is failure. Woo! Okay. Lighting enchanted. Here we are on the north. I got that cleared out. Yes, we did. Okay, here. So, mass lords, masses. Uh-oh, don't pass around one. Don't choose the wrong one now. That weird say charge bolts. Like, what's this? Who does this? I haven't played that since... Was it season 1? Yeah, I think it was the the gameception. He said we had nothing else to do, so we made everything like super difficult for ourselves. We could only use the highest sigil that we had in our inventory to work towards progression, so it was always climbing constantly. We could only use whatever we had drop without changing the aspects. It had to drop naturally, so we were running like all sorts of like wild gear. It was an experience, and I decided I was going to play Charged Bolt for some awful reason because I didn't want to use whatever the meta was to make it easy. So that's what I did. And then I didn't even get the unique for it until like way later. And it wasn't like it was good back then. It's still basically what it is now. Charged Bolts has always been Charged Bolts, but I did it anyway. D4 is... it gets better, but this season is a bit of a slower season, to be honest. They redid progression a little bit, so it's a little bit slower than it was last season, but overall, of course, way faster than it used to be like back in the day. And they changed how bosses work in a few different ways, including more phases for the middle bosses especially. But eventually you still get to the point you're playing the most meta builds where you're just deleting them like you've always been. A lot of bosses this season. And then they changed out some of the ratings and rankings on getting into Torment, so it's a lot harder to get into Torment 4. So most of the builds up here are like the sweaty, most meta kind, so balancing, you know, a little suspect, but that's how the game always been. It's still a lot of fun to grind. They changed out not too much of that to hurt it. Where originally they thought they were gonna maybe rip out some of the XP gained from some of the other parts of the game. They did put it back, so unfortunately they backtracked on that, so it's still alright. It's all still alright. Okay, here to the west. I know a lot of people think this is a season there's ever a season to miss. Being honest, it's probably this one. It's a short one though. So it's got about a month left, and then we go into season 9 working on something they're cooking up for Nightmare Dungeons. So we'll know about that on the 22nd. And hopefully they do something really good there. And then the follow-up, of course, they're changing out what we're doing right now with Hordes to be something else, something better, hopefully. So it's getting better. It's getting better. This is definitely a process. Alright. Yeah, you haven't played in forever. They probably made a lot of advancements since you played, so it's definitely worth going ahead and taking a look. Definitely pretty alright if you're relatively fresh at it. Those of us who played like last season, some people feel like it's a little bit of a slog because we were really spoiled last season. I think if you don't have that in your mind, it'll probably be feeling pretty good. It'll probably be feeling pretty good. Okay, here. Do this. Yeah, see, face it, having a blast. There you go. There you go. That's a probably pretty solid opinion. As opposed to somebody who's been like here like the whole time and this season of 7. Fresh is fresh. Alright. This will collect. We'll go ahead and pop this down on the south side. Little suppressor. Good with that. Over 1k this run. Not too bad. Not too bad. Here we are, good. The flame getting deleted instantaneously, or even register what we're doing. Just see demons moving, I kill. That's how it goes. 1041 this time. Broke the 1k, can't complain. Looking pretty okay that way. Doriel has such thick legs. Wild. All damage, dexterity, maximum life. Nope. None of that is anything I need. I'll be waiting at the gates of hell for them to reopen. We can go again. Got that little Frost Nova. Good times. Freeze and Vol, Freeze and Vol. Here's another. Gonna use the door itself. Make sure Fawn isn't sticking in there this time. I think he's alright. He got out. Yeah, over there. Alright. This one. Okay, we'll do one more horde and then we're gonna go back into the pit. So Fawn can grind his glyphs. With whatever lightning business he thinks he's cooking up over there. Nice. Even without the shaker so far.
Greetings.
Not close enough to pet the thing. There we go. Hello, hello, let's go. Imagine the sorcerer always in a hurry. Surprise, surprise. And here we go again. Right up to this. Lunatics, let's see you. And so the first bar, the first block of skills. Down on my XP bar. Right side soul spires here. Roll one as you do. What else are we looking at? These are okay. No problems at all. Right side's got some flies. All the flies. Here. No problems. No problems. Full spire. To the west. Here we are again. All 5 gloves are 90 for dark grass. Very cool. So, what do we have? Uh-oh. This time we're not getting the early Hellborn. Our journey not as clear. It's not as clear. We have Lether Masses. Hit this again. Right side. Got that going for us. No problems at all. Hitting that like so. North up here for us. That'll be okay. Now, here we are. The south is fine. Right side this way. That'll be fine. And now, what do we have to work with? The deer man thing. Champions and all. Let's get him. Let's go ahead and pop over to the right. Oh, he got himself. That's fine too. That's fine too. Back below. Good enough. On the west side. Thing. And then north here. Okay, left. Okay, there we are. So, pulls inwards, soul spires +2, hellfire rays. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. We'll take it. Got that mass right there too while I'm at it. Flying by. Okay, for this, nothing. We do south side. There's a little soul spire activity. Again. Always. Legging every horde in all the land. Well, I guess it's always the same horde, it's always the same space. It's always right in front of the gate of hell. Really? We're inside the gate? One step already. Yeah, then there's this next chamber after it. Multiple parts after. I kind of wonder because it's not down here. That's just open after that lifting. I don't know exactly the perception. Where does the gate lead to directly? Okay, here we are. Got that going over here. We're all to the west. I guess the little side story where you go around the locker and you should have directly there. Hellborn are hunting. We'll go with it. Pop these. This is Death Trap. This is an Era of Perdition variant of Death Trap, but there are a lot of different ones and they're all solid options that are gonna push you much farther than doing Dancing Knives. Okay, here. On the right. There you go. Okay, west. Something like this, and we'll hang out to the south side. There we go. No problem. No problem. And west out here. Don't mind it. Let's go ahead and head up top. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, for you. That'll go. West side's no problem. Now south for me. Nothing like that. West is doing fine. Now what else is here? To my south. It's okay east. Hellborn here for you, and then we're out west. Dead. Alright, so what do we have for options? Invigorates, really? I mean, that's as good as it's gonna be. Good as it's gonna get with this 3, so these 3, so we take it. We take it. It'll be fine. Yeah, what do we have here for me? To the south side. Got that going. Okay, right. Here you go. That'll be a-okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Left side's good. Sort of thing on top. That'll be fine. Now we're back down here. Going with that. As you do. 190. That one to east. He's already dead. You handle that quickly, of course. Up here for me. Nothing. Up top again. He's getting deleted before we get to see them. This is the tradition in the hordes. More so right now with it being as bugged as it is. Alright. Hellborn +1 ether faster events. So we have Hellborn already, so it's Hellborn ether time. Go with it. Second skill block into the bar now. It can do. Here we go. Does the Snoss like blink when he's running around? I haven't really paid all that much attention. If he doesn't blink at all, it's extra creepy. If he blinks, that's pretty nicely detailed. Hard to tell right now, excuse me. East side's good. Got these going for me now. See how that does. Now we're up here. That'll be fine. Let's go south again. Alright, this way. And now, how do we do with that? And all. No problems for you. And then, here south. Go down. Not too bad, no? Not too bad at all. Okay, so here. Faster events, masses, lords. Let's go faster events. We just give us surges. Okay, north. Wave 7. I was like, maybe we should have. Oh well, too late. You're already locked in. So now let's go down below. This. That's okay. Flags and explosives. Okay, no problem. Not going for me. Go here. That's alright. West as you do. Soul Spires. Good enough. Soul Spires are fine. North as you are. Cool with this. West. Soul Spires. Got that going for me. And then below. North is fine again with you. Got no time. So what do we have now? We got this. Oh, council 15. Alright, take what we can get, and that's what we got. The Wanderer Withered. Beat their mess. There's again for me. To west. Hit that too. And on this one. Got that going. To north. Okay, south. Up again. Soul Spires. Here we are on the right. That'll be fine. No problems. The west. Soul Spires as you. Get that done. East sides for this. Hit these again. To northeast. The Pressers. We'll get those cleared, no problems. I'll be all A-okay. Got that going for me. Watch out for that AOE. Now, what do we have? Faster events again. Butcher. Oh, I got a lot of fast events, but never fast enough. I think we're gonna take this one. Looks like Paul wants this. I go faster events. I suppose. This one's a little cursed. 2 waves to go. Lightning Enchanted. below. Another here. Got all of that. And what do we have on the west? There's our soul spires. Here are these. How to get 275 energy for a rogue. Well, you can put Tibalt in to give you extra. You're not rocking bad. You gotta get multiple masterwork crits on the pieces that do have resource. Shaco gives you more resource. And then you can run the elixir to give you resource as well if you're not already rocking that. Okay, pop those out. Those as you do. And then to right. In my build, I actually don't run it that way. Like the exact specifics of how that's done off the top of my head, I cannot tell you. But yeah, often you add other pieces that other builds might have. Alright, fiends plus 250 over here. We'll take the fiends right this way. Okay, up here we are. Cold enchanted. Yeah, you might not need the full 275 to get that working. Still counts like the casting cost, something like this. At least Spiritborn was like that. Alright. Clear this as you do. To south. Pick that up. See how we're doing over here again. Here. Go back down on the south side. Yeah, it'll still go. It'll still work. Right side as you do. To south. We got this one going for us. Pop that one. Okay, here we are. Pop those on left. Here we go. Yeah. That's usually only every cast. Mine is getting it off of actually ringward interactions. But I only need enough to do the reset for it. The rune combination will do the rest. Okay, up top. Here we go. Into the next. Who do we have? It's Y in the shadow. And Ishmael's in the middle. There we go. Alright, ring, swords. And we'll take this one and this one. Got a helm right there. And a tribute of refinements. Back to town. Let's sit down and see what we have. Inventory. We've got plenty of space. We're gonna check out what these are doing though. Dash right here. Okay, so we said we were gonna do the pits next. We're back to that old hat. See, these guys are ready. Fresh these. There we go. Higher font really needs it for glyphs, technically. But 80s are speed. Years, because it makes it easy for everybody. It's fast. Regardless of what composition we got. Alright, 1 minute, he says. Well, that's about how long it takes for us to do that. This and a half when we're right. And if we have a lightning spear that can push all the way back and work backwards, we do it in a minute. Fonz is not there yet. Okay. We go again. See what this looks like now. After doing all those hordes. Like rotations and damage stacking? We gotta do that? No. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull these in. Let's go ahead and pop you. Vampiric and Lightning Enchanters. Working with these. Pop this one. Okay, here we are. Oh, I know. I'm doing the speed beam, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go again. Gonna keep opening it for the rest of us, and we'll keep rolling. It doesn't bother us that we have extra that aren't actually in the pit yet. We can still roll. There you go. Alright. There. She's got those. I'll get these. There we go again. We have for meat. I'll use that one out here. Plague Bear Poisons. Vampiric. Those out of the way. And we're rolling through the portal. Like this. And southeast. Put that one there. Champion, I don't need it. Don't want those again. We got these two. Wreck. Vampiric's good. Any of this, we'll grab the lethal, why not? We have more here? Yes, we did. Falklands Plague, that's going to pop. We don't mind. Anything else down here for me? Yeah, we did. There you go. For the poison things. A little bit of that. Fine enough. Maybe southeast. No thanks. Oops. I don't need this. I need that. Paper's looking good. See how we do right side. That's not what I need. This is what we need. Pull that in. And everything. Give me a little bit more for portal. She got it. One of us got it. And then there's the Blood Bishop. Not sure it's something. Whatever it may be. Alright, dagger, crossbow, double harmonies. Boo to that. Alright.
Hello.
Cause you got it. You got it. Weird looking coloration on that face mask that the follow will come in. It's like almost like it has 4 eyes. The storm eye gone. We got more right here. Killing winds and all of that. Get these cleared out. Do I see anything on the left side? Hit those again. Multi-shot is gone. Left as you do. Nothing. Multi-shot and the terrors. Good enough. Here you are. Champions here. Oops. I guess we should help kill those. There we are. There we go. Portal. Let me in. How do we do? We'll die. Grats. Die for this one. Hit that again. Need that. No, we don't. Grab this channeling, because why not? Check the right side in a moment. There you go. Anything out here that we need? Nope, just ads. Just more ads. All that ice. Right over here. Do we need this? No, we do not. Northwest here for us. The Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted. And there you are. Anything here we need on next? Whoops. And mortars, shock lances. Play with that. Let's go Guardians there. Right on up. So what'll it be? Drowned Sea Hag action. There she goes. I made it in at the end this time. Grab boots. Go again. Do you need us to go higher for glyph spawn, or are you leveling ones that are in range here? It's big deeps again.
Hello.
Let's see what he says, right? Just need XP general, I guess. Okay. Like, what's your percentage? Like, what is your tier right now on your list? Okay, here with these. Oh, the 50s can definitely still get value from this, and even the 80 can still roll it. You're fine. You're fine for now. Dollar Tempest here is done. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. Got these done for me. Little Doom Spawn. Tempest here, Fire Enchanted. Good enough. Little Frozen. Boron Demise. Good with that. Mortars. Terrifying as you do. We'll get that out of here. Fine, maybe, possibly. Alright, there you go. That'll be okay. Don't need this out here. Yes, we do. little shadow enchanted. Got the artillery. But obelisk is all fine. Now we don't need anything right there, so we'll keep moving. This is fun. That. What else is here for me? These two vampire explosives. Need a bit more. What do we have to work with there? So it's a barrel. I'm not worried about it. Pole enchanted is done. Portal. Around that minute and a half. That's what we want it to be like. Okay, so I had a tribute to Harmony again. Grumble, grumble. We go again. Okay. What is the new normal? For you? Well, lightning spirit, very high, I'm sure. Okay, here we are. Let's see how we do. Teleports, frozen. Those are done. Anything here? Nope. To the right. Do I have anything for those? Yeah, I do. Get this one cleared out. And then northeast. Whoops. Awkward angle. I could have gone either way. This one, as you do, explosives. You think everything is going to increase by your wider monitor now. I see. This is fine. Teleport Tempest. Vampire here. That Night Penitent out of there. You probably left some stuff behind, but that's alright. Somebody will get it. Somebody will get it if we have to. Frozens. Nothing. Nothing. Little Waller. Alright, so these. On this front, how are we looking over there? Lots of ice everywhere. Get my ice off of the room where it's not nearly as flashy. Everybody else is right now. You, let me get rid of that. Yeah, channeling. Here we go. Terrifying fire. These suppressors are all fine. Now that's gonna explode. I want to move out of that. How about that? That's a good idea. It's cosmic. She's got that one. Let's go ahead and roll out to these. There's anything I needed there? Don't feel these. I love this one. 100 health drops. There you go. What else is out here for us? That plague bearer. Looking good. Right again. Through here now. Nothing. That going for me. Little shock lance. Vampirics are dead. And we're right up here. See how you're dead mother, dead mother. Because I can't tell between the two. But I didn't get the full layering. Grab chest armor, and I think that's all I need. Easy peasy. Bella the Sorcerer. Arshine. Not to be confused with Arshan. Shine like the company. Interesting choice, if that's what inspired it. Okay, now let's see it. Do we need that? No, we don't. Right up here. Yeah, there's a gun. Clear that chilling wind for me. And as you do, we'll go ahead and clear it. Shock Lance, Vampiric Shadow. Like that. Let's see what else we got up here. Got another one around the corner now. Pop this one. So you're here. You try to upgrade now. I'd say it's failed to upgrade. How does that even work? If you are failing because you have a lower percentage, you gotta go up to a higher pit. So your chances increase to successfully upgrade. Don't remember the exact formula on it, but at a certain point, the only option to have a high chance of upgrade is go higher. Go higher. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Yeah. Teleport, the Scorchers. Okay. There's that. On the right side here. Frozen explosives. Grab the artillery. And now, Tempest. That's going swell. There's a wall over there we didn't kill yet. But plague bearers are going down. Looks good to us. And we're gonna go over around these parts. And palm it all with this. Killing wind summoners. Got it. We'll roll with that. Ramble, please. That dash never wants to connect on the bosses. Here we go. Attributed Titans. Another thing I probably don't stack up by now. We're close. I think we're close. Next one. Burning these stones pretty hard today, but I had a ton. I have a ton. Should be alright. A while before the 300 there. For the most part, we're alright. We'll open them along the way. I don't have to do it all myself. Okay. Poison, Chilly Wind, and Suppressor. Get out of here. Two right side champions. No with this. Alright, Explosive, Frozen, like the Obelisk are good. Champions here. Got that going. Poison, I got Obelisk, Tempest, those are done. Wait, look over here. We got these to kill. Check out that Sophy side, it's fine. Got Fire Enchanted out of the way. Thickens the old portal. Good like that. Shaw plants. That's probably pretty respectable for now. Waller, Cold Enchanted. Grab that channeling. See what else is happening. By Obelisk Terrors. Good for this. Sparkle Lasher out of there. I need more. Where's more? Where's more to kill? Ooga booga. Most of Chilly Wind. That's fine. And I suppose I'll kill these. That's enough. That's enough. That's my little ahead of the schedule where we want to be. That's good. Well, where they need to be. A minute, technically. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright.
Greetings.
We got the mud dog over here too.
Hello.
Kinda wouldn't mind having this dog skin though. One day we can dream. True. Right in the nick of time. Okay, here. Over this way. Alright, champion, little teleport. Prize dog? Not pry a dog? What are you talking about? I'm not that kind of monster. Might be a monster, but not that kind. Okay, here. Do this. Frozen teleport. Get that werewolf out. Okay, now what are we doing? Popping these. Lightning Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearers. Death Flash. Frozen Mortars. Good with this. Champion. Little Summoner. Got it done. And to the right. We don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. Back to these. Over on the left side. Vampiric. Summoner. Chilling Wind things. Here to the other side for us. Pop that shop, that's Plague Bearers. Good enough. Got that handled. Then head into the room. These are just champions. Khan's got this side. Yes, he does. A little bit more than anything. They got it. Good. Can I have a malice? Are we allowed to have a malice? That evasion card wasn't ready. Oh, I'll take that. Welcome back, Chow. I was wondering what happened to you. Good luck. Ah, shouldn't be too bad on wave. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Greetings.
Fast queue up. And finds on schedule. Even if my wings are like blotting out his face. Okay, what are you doing? Nothing. On right. Fire enchanter, like if I obelisk. Good enough for you? Maybe. Poison enchanted, I see that. On to the southeast. That teleport frozen. Good enough for you. Now what do we have for this? Champion things? Nope. And now... Good like that. Cold enchanted. Hit that shadow enchanted. I think I can. There we go. Got it. What are we doing out here? Flying through. I don't see anything but a triple elite. That's okay. We can play with that. Light call's done. Next up for these champions. I don't need you. What else is here for me? We got more. That came from. Hit that long thing. Do we see the portal? Yes, we do. I'll take portal. Maybe we had some more stuff on that other side. I think we're alright for now. Down here. Come on now. Come on now. Light call. Virtually wind and suppressors. You need to hit that dash or something. There's the poison, maybe. Alright, you and here. That again. Better. Anything left out there that I needed to kill? Nope, those are alright. You guys are coming through. Pop that, multi here. Take a look on the left. There you are. To right again. Champions. I think I'll kill that. There we go. And the Otter Seeping Hive Master. There you go, Hive Master. Alright. Welcome to Bloodwave. Where have you been? Where have you been? Gets quite different very quickly. Very quickly. The Yuna, cute. Dun, dun, dun. Go ahead. Nothing here. Mortar shocklands. Going with it. Okay, Tempest, Fire Enchanted. Snow Blast for me. One back Snow Blast. Here's the thing, barrier business. Go through this. There we go. And now we're gonna take a look at what's over here. Stuff down below, maybe. Kill these in the meantime. Go, Tempest. Another barrier type thing. I'm cursed right now. They're everywhere. There you go. Okay, so now what we have here, she cleared those already on this side, so we'll go through this way. Teleport, I think it's really slick. Clear that out. Go Corons now. And then there's something in this room. She got that handled, so we'll go ahead and roll to these. There we go. Right side, I don't need those. Right and left looks clear. Got a right side corner. Hold clear. Left, right done. These over here towards stairs. Champions go first. Explosives going off. There you go. I do not like that corner. No, I do not. See what Fawn's got over here. Like there, we can plop the protection on. That did no fun stuff. Boo to that. So we're going southwest. See what Corpse has. Don't help these while I'm at it. Not that corner. This corner. There's anything there I wanted. Got that one too. Wind's good. Guardian's Lair now. Up again with Chief Marauder. Hit that one there. There's our stagger. Good for that. Drops on a level. We already got one. No GAs. That's those items. Did I follow it? Welcome, welcome. Do it again. Alright. The pit, here we go. Alrighty. Roll with that. Hold enchanted. Have to go to Corpse Fiend like so. He's right at the spawn. How messy. Fire enchanted. That's separated from the other ones. Maybe? Triple here. That one will clear out. And now, what are we doing? Rest of the obelisk. Any of these? No. Plague bearers. And southeast champions here. Tempest, terrifying shock lance. Alright. I can't see this portal, it's somewhere here, I swear. There we go. I haven't had that bug as much as quite a few people mention it all the time. Like, overdue, I suppose. If there was an elites over there that might have lived, it's okay. Got that going for me anyway. Let's take a look here. We left some of these behind. We'll finish them off. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. I think Bond would have cleared those things, so we'll keep going over here with him. Got these going there. Shadow Tempest, Chilling Wind for that. Here, these are just adds, but I'll go ahead and add them to the pile. Tempest, Summoners. Good. That's pretty on point. Soothing Hive Master. Get out of here. Done. Triple crossbow. Check that one, get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. So the crossbow is dexterity, crit strike damage, life. So it's actually just a double. I'll still keep it. I'll still keep it. Leaf on moving over there. You can accept if you're not going in immediately, so we can just go in. Spin my obols. Grumble, grumble, grumble. When Ori tells me, it's oh, thank you. When Fawn tells me, it's like, you bastard, shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Kidding, of course. Kidding. Half kidding. Maybe not. Here. Out of that. Get rid of that junk. Where we go next? Shut up. Alright, we go again. Pop this one to these. If anyone in chat needs free boss runs for whatever reason you want to be carried until Route 4, Gal is deleting them right now. Okay, now on the right in the chat. Pop these. Well, some people are like new here, like, oh my goodness, she's bullying him. She's bullying him. It's Spawn, doesn't count. Let's see her on the right side. Campus. Go to that Waller. It doesn't. See, he agrees. It doesn't. Okay, here we are. To right. Who chose this fate? Under penalty of death. Presser Shock Lance. Get that done for. And we'll see how we do on right side. To this Koron's demise. Alrighty. How we do? How do we do? Teleport, Shock Lance, multi-shots. And right, none of that. Shock Lances are cool. We'll get that cleared out. There's that. Lightning terrors. Good enough, we'll go to Blast Wave. How we're doing is this. Here to the left. Presser explosives. That'll be okay. Fine. Person mortar deal. Could we? Yes, we can. This is okay for me. That'll do. Alright, north side. Blood bishoping. Piece of this. Nice. Last wave makes it that much easier. Grab a ring. Get out of there. You're in the trap. Okay, alright. That is a name. That is a name. And again. Jester crossbow is so good. It's so good. Okay, now get the Summoner's Spire enchanting going. Suppressor, there you go. See how we do to left. Explosives here. Good like that. Champion, I don't need it. Okay. Mortar Frozen and Terrors. There's the Player Bane. It needs to die. I like to actually hit it. There you go. That's better. What they got. That's sorted. Yeah, we do. That one didn't go down yet. That's a dead end, so I don't want a piece of that. We're taking portal. Okay, you are coming with me. That champion goes, so then the rest will too. We might trap a little farther than we wanted to do too, maybe. I'm just crossing through, does that happen? Coming through. And here on the next side, we'll take this on the right side there. We pass on these, we pass on those. Okay, there's something on that left side room that I didn't clear. Champions are not what I want. I want this one though. Ripple Duplicious. There he goes. Okay. Fly down. Grab the auxiliary. Get that going for me. Let's go ahead and pop that. Actually, have Tempest Fire Enchanted. It'll Shadow Coach. This is okay. Ha, was close. Champion, nope. Alright, suppressors. Get the explosive cleared out. 1919. Get that out of here. Guardian's Lair as you do. Now we're up top. Another otherwise. There it is. Whoops. Get back over there. One job, you. GA's helm, nothing else. Halfway is like about a skill box away. Okay. Pop it. On one. There we go. Rogues can't stand still for this log. This can't be. This can't be. Just because Fod can constantly stand still and teleport at the same time and it equates to both, you know, it's not the same for all of us. Alright. Let's see here. Like all those mortars and summoners are good. Get that cleared out. Alright. Chilling Winds. Ngari Seers are fine. Like my obelisk here. Get that cleared out. Thing in this room I should know about. Yeah, actually. Gotta kill these. There's another one over there that may have missed. If so, she's got it. It's okay. Better these. There's popping. Poison, I got it. I think that area got checked by Fawn. That triple didn't die yet. Trusting his lightning spear, but they're not quite ripe yet for that. Okay. On this. Dominoes there. Little mortar. Grab the lethal. See how we do here on the other side. Get that going. I can't even kill titans. What do you mean? What do you mean? Frozen shotguns, explosives. Who can't kill titans? We trying this again? Are we trying to see? Okay, here on the right. Got this one. Your thunder spear as well. That's probably true. Probably true. That's pretty pathetic. Get it together, Fawn. Get it together. Alright, terrors. Got that going. Okay, now what are we doing with these? Guardian's Lair time. Oh, we are going. Blood Bishop. Get that again. Ooh, like that. Play with all. Welcome in. Tell me something fun. That's not very fun. But yes, if I see a star, I pick it up. What I do. 2 GAs are nothing. 2 GAs are nothing. Unless gloves, I suppose I could use another core skill pair of gloves and temper it out again. Let me in and rub my nose against it. Hair is so pink. That's not even purple, it's just straight up. That's a pink. Alright. What do we do with this? Yep, there's an elite set over here. That's alright. Work with that. That's going boom. Yeah, this one here. Teleporters. I didn't want to commit to a big pull. Always irks me in this game. I would love to be able to just pull ridiculous amounts. Just get it done. Okay, here's another set of you. Poison's going down. The champions are fine. Another one of this. We got the Rawson Dark Fist. Champions, we need this one. We'll go here on the northeast, see what we got. Whoops. That pulled weird. Alright, I'll die. That's a dead end, so now we gotta go back here. All the way to the portal deal. What do we do here? She's got these handled. Let's see what's going on southwest side. I got more here, maybe. Taking a look at a lot of open space. Anything elite here? So much trash. Everything's gonna be like maybe just to that left side where I didn't look. Might be enchanted. There you go. Let's see what's else up here for me. Nothing. Back this corner. There's more here for me. Rosens and Wallers. And we're gonna check out right side. Dancing through that. We skip the wall. That bastard. Plague Bearer. I'm gonna do this. I need a little bit more. Let's see what we got on that left. There's a chilly one here. That's enough. That'll do it. And up we go. Let's see the Scourge of the Land. There we are. Grab the compasses. The compass, and it's not a 10. I have no luck for getting these. Da, 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 da. So, there it is. First leads a triple. Grave Maker. The Rinders. Renders? Maybe. Teleport is cleared out. First one's ire. Oh no. Not that. Anything but that. Can't handle the poetry. We can't handle it. Champion, I don't need it. See how you do. Explosives and Tempests. No. Business is done. Let's see how we do over here on the southwest. I need to go. Right here. There's more elites. Alright. Those out of the way. Plague Bearers going through. Pick up that channeling. The shame of it. Firebrand out of here. There you are. That's a dead end. I don't need to deal with it. Let's go ahead and grab this now for me. See what else is happening through the portal. Bond already took that route. What do I have to work with? Out here to left. See what Fawn's up to, so that was a dead end anyway over there when Corpse checked it. This out here to those. Sometimes these things happen. You hit your 3% chance for it overpowers everything. Okay, yeah, let's see what else is going on. Got the Sky Striker. Get that with a dash. There we go. That's better. Move right along. Vampiric, here you go. Good. Up again. Good old Bramble friend. How you doing? Blowing up again? Blowing up again. Amulet is damage. Yay. What trash. What trash. That was sad. Bramble has reinforced armor. Some good that did him. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he actually really does. He is tanky like that. That's true enough. That is true enough. Okay. Plague bearer explosives are done. Okay, summoners. Plague bearers. Okay, now Spawn went splat. What has he done? Fire enchanted and lightning enchanted. Let's go ahead and clear these out. There's a little dreadful raider. It's gone. Whoa, now I went splat. I stood there too long. Dun dun dun. I just didn't move. Barrier lapse. It's like rip. Alright. That's fine. Okay, here we are. Here the next. What do we have to work with? Here we go. Another set of that one. Explosive. We can plop that? We can plop that. That works out too. And to the catacombs. Oh no. Cold enchanted, fire enchanted. We get that Nangari Oracle out of the way. Down below, we got another set of these. There's Tempest. We can kill that. And champions. I don't need this. Steel explosives. Shot lance is cool. See how we do on the right. Good enough. Careful. Let me out of that. Let me out of that. We're rolling up top for the Sea Hag. And there she goes. Grats on the level. I'll take those ovals. Yes, I will. 2k ovals now. Time to spend again. Okay. Eyes in the Dark 105. This is unacceptable. Alright, amulets. See how we're doing. That is dexterity. Need this one. I don't need this one. That one is actually an upgrade for me. Cool. And then we're keeping those, sure. So we salvage these. Go like that, and let's queue up another one. Forgot I set my mouth to this. I was like, oh yeah. It's the WoW one. Wow. A lot of different colors of fire all in one place is pretty much what that equals. Okay. Here we go. On again. Mortars, the fiery werewolf. Are we all good? See how we do to the right side. Tempest and shock lances. Do one of these. What else is there to play with? We got those things. We got another one over here. Those will go. Just gonna check that for me. Thank you. Champions, we don't want it. Birds and Tempest. Sorry, werewolves are done. We'll go out here to right. Set of these. Like that again. Mortars are fine. Let's grab the channeling. Go right. What do you got? Triple Elite. Portal's also down here. There we go. What do we have to work with? Okay, here we are. Right again. None of this is what I need. There we go. Teleporters came from me. Where did your buddies go? Like that. Explosives. I'm feeding all that spot, but that works out. Here's Fawn with me. Go take a left. You can handle this one. Let's grab these. For teleports. Crit mage is good. There we go again. Nothing. Alright. Fire, cold, teleport. Good. Guardians there. That made me before they pop me. Get over there with that. There you are, Jade. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Sword or two. Back in more harmonies. Curse. No curse. Alright. Here we go. Wolfling. Kinda cute. They name themselves Minion. Oh. Dirty dealing. Black market interactions. Didn't make it out. Not yet, he hasn't. He started his DC arc for the day. Oh, we got it. Alright. Here we go. Back to it. Look at these demons. Alright. Just an arc? I mean, yeah, for the day. For the day. Okay, teleport, explosive, and the suppressor here. Okay, now. Terrifying. Poison. What did you do? There's this. Fine enough. How are we doing? There we go. Poison, lightning. I'll take a look on the right side. This is portal. We'll take it. We'll take it. Corpse will handle the other side over there. There you. And shadows. And a little plague there. Got the Rycroft. Hello. Already hit a dash. Thank you much. There he goes. So we go ahead and collect the channeling. Dead end. What else do we have to work with? There's this. The blood thing. Champions, I don't need it. Get these cleared out now. I've got Obelisk looking good. And right side. Champions here. Not going lightning as you do. These on the northeast. Right. Up we are going. And Dyer's memory, very good. Very good. Give you more multipliers on your damage. Worth it. Alright. Okay, these. And then down below, we got the Guardians there. Alright. I played it last season, I'll play it again this season. Marauder. That done. Now the ring. And we're going again. Same. I'm hoping for good things for that Nightmare Dungeon season. Because I actually enjoy them even as they are right now. I just feel like they could be a lot better. So hopefully that's what they're doing and making it better. Giving it more push content, I hope. So we're not just doing the pit when we want to do like higher end things. That is my hope for it. Alright. Here we are. Pop all these. Yes, it's also the Haradrim same season. Okay. Vampirics. Multi-shot. Got it going. Let's see how we're doing over here now. These handled. I'll check out stuff. Oh no. That's alright, I guess have these. Okay, here. Shock lances. Garis that way. Lightning shock lance fire enchanted. Good with this. Oh, I have a map marker. I don't like that. Here. Portals down here. Okay, we'll take it. Hitting black screen, always a nice relief. Collect the blast wave and see how we're doing. I'm still rocking his frozen orb again, I see. These must go. Cold enchanted right here again. That'll be fine. And right here you are. Poisons are good. Champions. Let's shock lance. Cold and chilling. All sorted. What do we have down here? Something I needed that way. Below. Plague Bear chilling wind for you. The ball of Cadillac all fine. Nothing there for me otherwise. Plague Bear. Fortune doesn't hurt too much. Up and away. Okay, you. Hit that again. So, double amulet. Amulet is lucky hit chance poison resistance. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Alright. How we doing? How we looking? Jump. And there he is. Finally accepted this slacker. Let go. Right, you don't need this one, do I? No, we do not. how we're doing on the left side. There's a room in here with something to kill. Got that. Let's go ahead and go out to the right. Go ahead and take a hang of stoppies. Pop this one. Strategic use of time. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's see what else we got over here. There's something I left in the straightaway. We'll go ahead and hit the room. Chilling win for us. Spawn went down. On the other side, portal's with us. Whoops. Okay, now what do we have to work with here for me? Champion. No more elites and that's it. No, nothing. Nothing to worry about right this second. Here's a little chilling win for me. Brick Shockblade. Got you there, maybe? Maybe. Alright, that'll do. What else is here for us? Right side. Hit that again. There you are. Going on left. This is champion. I don't need it. Anything over here for us? Good enough. Explosives. Also here. Champion. I don't need it. So we'll go right. Hit that again. Frozen suppressors. Get that done for. We don't need this one either. We got the portal. Yes, we do. Go ahead and take that. And we're back up here. Whoops. Hold me right into it. Okay. Check the crossbow. Tribute to harmony. Next. We're working towards half. Almost. Almost there. Okay, except that I'll just replace my resistances, so we'll go ahead and hit the other ones so they're more in sync. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I could dye the crossbow. Although I have a purple one already, I guess I could switch to that one if it were. That in, I don't need it, so we go out here on the right. Got more of this. Pop all that, like my obelisk business. I really need to spend a lot of time on it. I think we got this on the room. Yes, we do. Summoners there dead. One of those things we didn't kill yet. Poison out of the way, that worked. Check out what's in this corner just in case there's anything left. Yes, they were. Right, the lightning vamp. We get explosive out of here. Don't need that shrine really. I'm just gonna keep going through here. Fawn just popped in. Here's portal. Take it. So this one. That out of the way. Let's see what's on southeast. This again. Teleporters. That cleared out. Left side champions. This is fine. I don't need it really. This moving. Dude. Nice one. Alright. Drown Sea Hag. Get out of here. I'll take this bow. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna take it. Happens all the time. At times. Alright. There's next. That's a female druid. Even more of a rare thing to see. Cataclysm, of course. Cataclysm, of course. So it looks like they got some other things going on there. Druid nonetheless. Alright. So, here we are. Gold Enchanted Champions. There's your dead. One that's out here. The triple. Awesome is gone. I see any elites over there. Maybe, maybe not. Whoops. But, Vampire Lightning Enchanted. Those are done again. We do out here. We got champions on that side. Right side have the elites. We grab the lethal. They've got those handled. To work with nothing. There we go. Gold Enchanted right here. I think this one goes to the little bottle. It's a frozen. Who do we have? We got these again. Shadows, teleports, and terrors. Going back to Korons now. So here, there's There's that. We got cold plague bears and suppressors. The ice lust is going down. Got these going for me. Do I have anything on the left side to kill? Yes, I do. Off that, shock lance is going. Here we are. Here. Grab that. Look at that obelisk. There's a summoner that still needs to die. There's a dead captain, so it's got a barrier to mess with me like that, but we got that sorted now. Over here to northeast. Slide on down. Okay, here we are. Teleport plague bearers. Explosives. Whoops. Alright. West. Got anything for us? Not anything too exciting, but it'll help me get in the portal either way. Alright. That going for us. Sure. Okay, now we'll go with Review Harmony. Oh, wolves are at 1.5k, so I got some space. That's alright. Got the next one. Alright, you need to level your 80, so he wants the higher, so let's see what 90 looks like. And here we go again. Alright. Foresty area we go. Hit that again. Chilling wind business. There's a frozen for you. Great if I actually hit all these. There you go. Place it needs to go. Fine for that. And chilling and frozen. Done. Fine. Fine. Splat all over the place. I'm gonna hit this. There you are. Okay, while we're frozen. This again. Here we are again. Fawn dying. Okay, northwest. Over here. These going for me. Let's go ahead and pop those in together. There they go. The obelisk and Tempest. Let's spark touch. Whoops. Look at that. There it is. Now you're going. Re-tap. There you go. Boron's demise now. As we doing southeast, we got these again for me. Vampiric. There we go. Those vamps go down. All right, here. No, with this wall. Hey, at least you got one. At least you got one. They're gonna handle that. Let's go ahead and blast wave down to this one. Down here. Hit this again. Alright, you can hit that thing. Don't forget the caltrops. This again. Frozen for us. And Guy Oracles are good. Back down below. That. What we're doing here. There is a champion. Dash into that and back again. Awkward spot now. Shock Lance teleports. Bring these all together. That again. Now teleport. Still hanging out. Still being a menace. This guy got a triple here. There's again. Okay. There you are. There he goes. Got beard. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you. Spark spawn. Zachariah spark spawn. Like that. There's a little terror coming through. I'd rather not have to deal with that if I can help it, but Unstoppable helps. Alright. Evade, never enough. Okay, for this. How are we doing on the right side? Nothing this way. Multi-shots. Go frozen. Alright. Oh, we are going. Let me in. There you go. Get that. There you are again. I lost a stack of something. Oh, I went down. got him before this ended because XP purposes, but he's mostly for the glyphs anyway, so he's alright. He's alright. Bone Spear is fun. You can do Bone Spear. Bone Spear a little bit more depths than the Blood Wave, though. Going again. Alright. That again. Shadow Enchanted business. These and these. Not going for me. Let's see what the Frozen's up to. The Summoner bailed on that engage a little bit. Have to track it down again. Oops. A little bit over here. I'm gonna see if there's anything before we get to the same track. There we go. Alright. Wallers and Vampirics. He's going for us. There we are. Not going to the left. There's more here. There's more to be had. Shock lances. Come on now. All these again. Gonna pop for poison here. Still going off. There it is. Okay, now another triple. Grab the lethal if you can. There you go. A little help. Why not? Champion needs to fade away or commit, whichever one it is. Got those. Alright, Mortar Terror, Chilling Wind. We got the Pele Firebrand here. There we are. See how we're doing on the west side this way. Oops. Mortar Explosive, Plague Bearers. Get these again. Down Scorch Maul action. As you do, hit that one too. All the triples all the time. Okay, we're through portal. See what this is doing for me on the northwest for this. For our champions. That too. Good Tempest things. Section over there. Back over here. Kill that one. Let's grab the projection. See what else is here on the left. More of that. Teleport. Got two. Multi shots. Now we got a champion there. There's a little bit extra here. Now what do we have to work with on the northwest side? Our champion goes down. We are again doing anything here? Yep, we do. There are more elites to be had. Go. Elusives and all. Now what else is here? Multi-shots. Gari Seers are done. Okay, here we are. Compressor Summoners. These are done for. Now how do we do right side? Teleport Coal Enchanted Plague Bearers. Good. But then slide it all the way in, alright. Alright. There you go. Stagger. Hit me with that, it's fine. There you go. One of those. I'll do. Alright. Boots, Tribute Harmony, and boots again. Getting random shoes off of a creature like that. Where did they come from? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, we're going again. One. Fawn's made it to 240. He's getting somewhere. What levels do we have out here too? Party boat has failed. How could you fail? 40s, I got 215s, 240 over there. Jazz and Fawn and Angel all kind of like neck and neck right there. Alright, the wacky races. And we got like a group that's all like around 270. Also, right there. Some terrors, teleport, bailed on the fight, powered. How could you do this and make me have to waste my time on you? Okay, now what are we up to? This way, they got that handled, I think. Oh, you feel that lag on the way over. I'm gonna pull extra things on top of it, maybe it was a bad idea. Alright, Shockland, Shadow Review. Okay, now what are we doing? Awkward little spot. Shadow Frozen Shocklands. Shocklands dies. Now we're going through for next pulls. We got something here to play with. Yep. Chance at the very least, and whatever else is underneath. Go. This. Hit these. An artillery right next to me as well. Come on now. Go lightning explosive. Electrified obelisk. Good. That out. Plot went down. We almost held it together. Almost. One of these. Here we go again. The Frozen's that way. Right. Sure. No. Fire Frozen. That throat slitter. Fire you. And he gets more mats, he says. Okay, Slogloam. Error everywhere. Not even ancestral. Dun dun dun. I'm like, what? Okay. Alright. The Wallers. Bone Snapper. Now you really don't need the Raymond all that much. You're just kind of hanging out, letting my trap pull things and kill things, and you're gonna better off is not dying. Alright, here. The champion goes first. Now we got these over here that need to go together a bit. That'd be great. Again, Mortar Waller. Where's the champion? Now it's dead. That's better. Things are going through. Now, what do we have here for me? Got cold, chilling winds. The windy scrappers are all good. Cold enchanted. Here we are. Whoops. Struggle. No struggle. Get in the right spot at the right time. See what we have left side. Anything here? Yep, there are elites for me again. That going for me. All the chilling winds. Good times. Those are dead. So, west side have anything else for me to kill? Yes, there are elites here. There's not slipping and sliding again. Old Enchanted is dead. Oh boy, the bouncing. See, a little bit of anything this triple will do. Stormbender. Obelisk. Good deal. Let's see how we're doing over here in the northwest. North. Weird Collar of Frost. Get back over there. There you go again. Here, here, and here. Everything running properly. There you go. Alright. No GA. How much time until 300? 2 days? 2 streams? I don't know. Well, I'll grind some on my day off and then probably the next stream after. We'll be at the 300. Pretty easily. We've done 4.5 or so levels. Maybe 3 today. 3.5, something like that. Something like that. And probably the next 2 streams. Okay, here. Sooner if we don't do like other odds and ends, but I might. Wallers. This going on here. Little frozen summer things. These done. The compressors we do. I can firewalker out of the way. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Okay, that frozen. That like in firewalker. Start with this, and then the left side. Refine Obelisk. Thundering Outlaw. Teleport. Champions. Okay, now. Alright, so here. Electrify Obelisk is good, and then to the northwest. Fine. Explosive shock lance mortars, we're gonna hit that Inferno Blight. Yeah, I'll get Inferno Blights. Here we are. Careful about explosion, please. That's a lot of it. It'll be fine. I'm short something. There we go. Alright, left. Not going for us again. Filling wind out here. Looks like obelisk, all good. Got these done. Now let's see how we're doing on the right side. That again. Pressers and terrors. There we go. Let's set of that. There it is. Left side, how do you do? Champions this way and to these. Hello, James. How you doing? How you doing? Alright. Teleport explosives. Here's a little cold for us. That again. The outlaws there and there. Not the deer man thing like this. Not like this. Alright, he'll pick himself up again. As he does. Often. Okay, now there's Cosmic there. We'll go ahead and hang out to the right side. Get more of these. We'll grab that lethal as we do. Off this one. Yes, we are. No, you're procrastinating. Fair enough. Fair enough. Obelisk and a little cold enchanted. That calmed in out of the way. Sure. Left is artillery action. We gotta hit this. Gonna explode. I'm gonna go down in the process. There's these again. Now let's see how we do on the right. Anything out here for me? To the next one. Lightning enchanted. Hit that again. Sure. Get that out of here. Cold enchant, I see you. The left, how do we look? Do we need this? Do we not? Oh, we got this. We got these. Mortar vampiric. Get that going for us. Mortar. And they know what do we have here? You, we don't do this one, do we? No, we're not. Back to that. Good. Lightning cold. Get a little waller that way. There we are. Shivering deckhand. Champion needs to come on over. Fine. How do you do? There's our wallers and cold enchanted. It's all good. Keep going here. To the next. Oop, nothing. I don't see anything I want here. Oh, wait, time says he going splat out there. Like, look at the tire, like he's just eating clock. Anything else right here? Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was. Give me this. Not a potion, so I can't do any more. Unstable. Again. Alright. Sometimes. Big Marauder. Take that again. Got that going. Back at it. Let me back at it. Those potions, that would require me to move more than I want to. There you go. Alright, that's Spawn dead again. Oh no. Fine. As long as he can get his glyph level, that's what we're here for. Need the other XP. Yeah, it's clean, right? It's like a straight up like map pinpoint. There's Fawn. He's dead again. Thank you, Berserk. This is the real reason we need a duck collab. We can find where to get Fawn revived. Oh no. If only he had a shroud to slap on so he could hide from enemies. A bit, just stay out of the way. That works out too. Not as bad as it was when he first started the season. He's always a bit late about things. Always. Alright. go. Go with that. Mortary things. We get rid of you. There's my poison at. There it is. Air mortar tempest. It's still giving him buffs. Apparently. Apparently. Old ancient manga is out here now saving lives. D4 existence. Vampiric Tempest. Chilling Winds. Get these going. Wonder what the next collab is. All the curious, and I feel like inevitably we should get the Doom something. I don't know if they would count that as one of their like out of house or not. There's the Battle.net launcher. Okay, here to this. On the right we go. Okay. Plague Bearers. Get this going for us. Careful. What did we do? Got the Inquisitor deal. The lag, we hurt these, but the lag is real. I can feel it. There we go. Alright, Fawn is gonna pick himself up. I hope that's fine. What's gonna be over here? Got lightning and fire. Oh, with that. Whoops. There for you. That again. Might even change that here. Ouch. Struggle. Alright, there you go. Now, what do we have to work with on right? That Shadow Enchanted. Midnight action. Go again. On draw. Come on, please. Not like this. Champion needs to get over here a little bit. There we go. Alright. On to this one. Through here. Okay, Southeast has another set. There's another champion deal. Got some of the more annoying combinations going on right now. Okay, let's see. Flew off to the back of it and kicked it back. Heard of it. These again. Good with that one. There we are. We left. Anything here we need out this way? On the right now. What do we have for you? And you. Compressors. Blocking Torture. Alright, enchanted things. That again. There we go. Alright, you. Right side. Lightning out here. Grab another. Grab the channeling. Go. Channeling things while they're there. Fire enchanted. Those are gonna go pop. I need to move so I don't go splat with it. Line down. Now, what do we have to work with over here? Any of that? No, we don't. We need this one. Give me all those tags. That again. Champion went down, I believe. There you go. Poisons and poisons. Careful. We get outside of that. That'd be great. Okay, now right through here. Tempest. Champion must go. That again for us. There it is. Oh yeah, this if I can. Ouch. That may be free. I got the stealth. Use it. Fire mortar. Take it again. More. Mortar looks like it'll go. Guys need a little bit of this, and that should do it. That works out. Something else down to the side, perhaps. Up again. That Scourge of the Land. Yep. Welcome to 2-4. That's how it is. Alright. Boots. Ovals are capped. Almost. Almost. We're so close, blood farts. We're so close. Next few days. Okay, now let's see here. I got ovals to burn, so we're going amulets. Always hoping for the sweatiest of sweat things. I only have a 1 GA right now. Finesse on that one, but I got the movement speed GA'd. Cursed again. That is a bitter infection upgrade. Wind force, I don't need that. How about the boots? Movement speed, full resistance, none of that. None of this is something I want, so we're gonna get rid of this. Get some upgrades at least. I have died a few times. I had to pick myself up again. Alright, so there's that. So go ahead and queue another one. We're halfway now in this level. You're trying to be grinded the 300 too. Yep. 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 That's how it is. That's how it is out here. Okay, now. Explosives. Go play bear things. Go on now. Get out of here with this. On the move. To the left. We got that mortar terror. As one does. Okay, here we are. Not too shabby. Okay, you right here. You got that terror for us. Here you go. Alright, this is fine. Upload a corpse fiend explosive. See you there. I'd like you to die properly. There you are. Alright, what else is going on? Enchanted. Got that dreadful marauder. You're okay, sure it is. Now let's grab that lethal. Bond's got stuff over here he's fighting. I'll help out for a bit. Go through now. Play bear action. Here you go. Nice, done. Let's get everything tagged out. That thing just bailed on me again. The teleporter needs to go. That. Alright. Those gone. Here's the next set. Champions and all sorts of nonsense, and they're all already unstoppable because it just gotta be that way. It was inevitable. Born to die. Mortar's done. Now let's see what else we got going on in through the portal. Let's go. Up again. Give me that on the right. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Oops. There we are. Shadows. I see you. Is on that one. Okay, last wave. If I could actually click on it, that'd be great. Thought for a moment there was an opportunity. There it is now. Let's see what's on the left while they're going out there. Check these out. Don't need that one. Out here, there you are. Fire Enchanted. I can pop this a little bit more. There they go. Alright, how do we do now? All the way southeast. We're moving. Champion action. Not again. I like to hit it, maybe. There you go. Forget your grenade deal. Everything. Okay. Of all of this and that. What we need. I'll spawn again somewhere out there. Get that. Get your little caltrops. There you go. Give me a little more of something to kill. There's a triple, but I won't need it. The Guardian's there waits. Alright. Stagger, no problem here. Not again. Just keep bombing. There you go. Alright, amulets and rings. So take the compass. This amulet is dexterity. So no good. Alright. Going again. Bones, my boy. Necro, of course. Surely, yeah. It's a pirate necro. My fellow peg leg enjoyer.
Greetings.
Let's go. Fiery. Very fiery. Catacombs as the opener. I see how it is. Whoops. Awkward. Okay, now. There you go again. Teleport, friend. And this goes next. I think we got it. Alright, what's up top? Roses and mortars. Here you are. And now the terror. There you go. Okay, here, right side. Got you. Hit him with everything we got. Including the potion and all that sort of thing. Dang Stormite though. There it is. Now what do we have right here? To the left. Lightning, chilling wind. There you are. Lightning fire. That one's done. See anything else in this corner that we needed to kill? Nope. Nothing major there. Go ahead and move on along to the southeast. That again. Poison. Wretched storm blades. There we go. Hit that again with us. Got enchanted shock lances. These will go down. This again. Good to me. Alright. Shock lance. Hit it. There you go. Right here. We're through the portal. Can't see it, but we know it's there. We know it to be true. Our next elite sets, also accompanied by some champions. Because why wouldn't they be? There you go. More of this. Shock lances. Whoops. Odd spot. There you are. Go mortars. We got these happening. Okay, the right side. Nothing. Okay, lightning enchanted. Sparking reavers. Mortars here. Sure thing. Little terror for you. Get enough electrified obelisk. We'll collect that lethal. On the move again. Poison summoners. Good like this one. Do not need that. We need these. This is what we want here. Whoops. Alright. Waller, Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Grave out of here. Lightning Enchanted for you. It's good. Let's head out to the Guardian's Lair. Just like that. Right. Stagger there. Hit that again. Fine enough. And now we're taking some heat. Work. Single GA dagger. Hey, it's another compass. And the compass is a 10. We double check. Yeah, not a 10. Can't roll those in the pit to save my life, apparently. Tragic. None of their incense is what I'm using. Too bad. No free ride, that's all. Well, shiz.
Greetings.
Well, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, here we are. Using like the red shoulder of these cosmetic clothes like this one. Alright, here. Multi-shot shock lance going off. That'll be fine. Right here again. Get all that. Port activity is minimal. Fortunately. Unstoppable now though, so gonna be extra about it. There you go. Here. We got plague bearers. Good. There's anything in the corner I need to worry about, so we're gonna keep going. Got these again. Get those two. Explosives. Got a little bit of all of this. And we'll roll out to the southeast side. Right here for us. Got these going. Mortars and all. Hello, Superfire. What's up? Right this way. Again. Up on chili winds and mortars. Looks good to us. Okay. Let me get here. There's the second floor. We've got the garage vaulted. See any leads around here? Yes, there are some for sure, for sure. All these. Nice, nice. How's that doing? We're chilling when frozen. That, and then Fiery Master is all good. Back to southeast. Light Fist. Got that one for me. What events? Don't. Back over here, where'd you go? Alright, so we'll take that. Poor thing. Got pushed it like so far away. Alright, now it's dead. Alright, up we are going. These to the left. Yep, it was pretty hot up here for sure. Alright, now down here. See how we do. Mortar vampire. Hit that again. As we do. Going down, cool and after that. Get rid of Night Penitence. Vampire here. Got it done. What else do we have here on right? We'll be fine. And now more of this. Sure thing. Okay, vampirics. Teleports. Little Waller action. Fine enough. There you are going. On to the next side. Here you go. To the Guardian's Lair. Up, up and away. Oh, but it happened. It happened, alright. Bias fire going through. There you go. Okay, so here's the bow. We'll take that. And we're ready again. Batana. This demon hair is quite popular. See it on a lot of people. It's the sorcerer equivalent of it. It just dies all sorts of funky killers. It's just more fun that way. Right here. Alright, no problem. Let her reset the game. And then we got these. What do we have to work with? We've got 1,200. Take a look out here. Only +1 on Malice. Such a shame. That's me. Oh no. Alright, so. This one I don't need. That one I don't need. Damage here's a no. Maximum life. That's also not it. Get that cleared out. D4, OD, and DBD. Yeah, it does. It does. We'll sell that. There we are. Get to my loo. Do we do incursions? I haven't been to an incursion in ages. Ages. How much ash do I have on me right now? 251k, but I've never opened up any of my boxes. I can get plenty more where that came from now. She's up to 234 of those boxes if I wanted those, but that's a lot of clicking. I'm usually pretty lazy about that. Alright. Alrighty. I did hoarder. It's 240. Corpse. Pardon me. This person just gave me a new incense. I guess I could do the dexterity and this, and that'll work out quite nicely. A small barb, but I don't think that's small. You think it's any other barb, buddy. What kind of barbarian are you? Ancients type, of course. Of course. Only one upgraded. Here, this one. I personally do not do carries or anything like that, but anyone who's in chat who is open to help you, they are free, of course, to do so. Be here. Still loading in. She's still working on it. Uh-oh, I'm looking at the shop now. The horror. Where'd Chow go? Chow was doing bosses, offering to help people earlier. The Mac? I don't know this yet. Pretty neat looking. Oh no. No problem. She's working on it. She's working on it. Yeah, Chow will kill Andario for you. Better. Okay. Lynn, she's working on it. She's working on it. I guess we can do it 80, yeah, if she's still struggling. Just got a little struggle session. Catch us on the next one. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Good time it is. Everybody's good on that? Yes. Something about got auto modded, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm enchanted. Let's go ahead and hit this and over to the right side. We need that. Let's see what we've got going on. Poison enchanted. Here are these. Let's see how we're doing. My left side. The champions. Frozen as you do. That vampiric. Collect this. Champions here. Fine for that. My enchanted poison tempest. Okay, here. To that one. Shock lances like the obelisk. Tempest. Good for you. One terror. This is okay. Now what do we have for this one? One of the cold things. We're gonna pop all that. Like that. No problems here. Got these going for me. See how we do. Frozen. There's these. And the guardian waits. Don't explode on me, please. Please, please, please. And our spirit collar. It is again. Explode, explode, explode. Alright, now we need to pick up corpse again. Grab these. Got a compass. See where she is. There she is. And I have 4 of these. I actually picked up one. Amazing. Archangel killed Lilith. Congrats. Alright, so now we can go back over to these and help on continue his glyph leveling.
Hello.
Let's go. No problem. Okay, now. How we looking at that? He's going for us. Alright. Time to pop the things. Champion goes. Looks good that way. Now we gotta deal with all this again. Hair everywhere. Hey, stop that. That's very rude. There we go. Open that one. Then we're going over here to southwest. Feel that death trap, tag, rumble. This. Go over these as you do. Very cool. Like, a lot of you are kind of on that side, right? Okay, now here. More of this. Bomb doesn't make it easy for us out here. The presser. Explosives. Here you go. Whoops. I wasn't make it easier for ourselves either. The presser's good. Let's see here. We have a portal. We do. Those guys need to keep working on that. Floor will mess with the next one. You get the good one, but that's okay. Okay, now. How we do it. Go to the right. Me and my stuffy nose will kill Trig Death Flash here. I'll work on. And that. Need another one of those dashes. I think I hit something. That's all I need. Need to activate all the buffs, is all there. Alright, there you go. What else do we have to work with? On the right side, here we are. Grab the blast wave. Shadow enchanted. There's our scrappers. There you are. Rolling with it. Plague bearers. Talk lances are all good. Crying admonishers. Plague bearer for us. Ouch. Felt that. Felt that. Okay, another set of these. Campaign about to go, no problem. Get the evade, I got it. I do have some. Careful now. There you go. Okay. So, back to this. We need that. Nope, we need these. We need these. Fire enchanted, burning scrappers. Whoops. Here's zigzagging. Fire as you do. Take that one. There's gonna be an explosion there. I don't want to be in for it. There you are, just in case. Just in case. Okay, I need a bit more now. What do we have here? Anything for me? Yes, we do have these. We got the mortar here. Firebrand. Portal achieved. Now we're moving up here. Yeesh. No potions to do unstable elixirs. Tragically. There you go. Got enough. Alright, helm here. Good deal. Nothing else I need from that? Nope. The razor wind, not to be confused with razor wings. Okay, here we are, another one. Wait on Fawn to get out of there, right? Right, there we go. So, here we go again. Got these going for us. Alright, chilling wind, poison. He's going right as we do. No problems now. Not going cold wallers. That's a little explosive, but it should be fine. Should be fine. What's out here for us now? We got terror and chilly winds. Get that going again. There you go. Left side out here. Going through here. Whoops. Teleported terrors. Set everything for this. That. These things are going fear. I don't want to get hit by it. No, thank you. What do I have this way? A champion. Sure. Rain, frostbite. That thing has no idea what it wants to do. Just kind of vibing. Kind of vibing with us. There's Fawn. For that too. Let's go ahead and take the portal. That's where we're off to now. Southeast side into the second part. We got ourselves a little fortress to play with. Where positioning that is. Champion, not champion, a barrier on the seared traducer. Doesn't last long, that's good news. Down he goes. And what else we have here? Nothing. Nothing that way. And then the next ones. Lightning. Okay, you. Frozen. Okay now. Sure. On down. It's flattened out there. Okay, cold enchanted. Okay, as you do. Cold is all fine. Barrier now though. Don't like it. There we are. That's a better deal. Do I have anything down here to kill? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's going to kill these. Plague bearers and summoner things are all good. Worked out pretty nicely. Now let's see how we're doing otherwise. Up here now. Do we have something left side? No, we do not. None of these for me. There's something we want to pop. There you go. Do that again. Like there are things. Those will die. Now what's going on down here? Over to the others. We got nothing that way. I just pulled them to myself. I didn't really want to do that. I'm just traveling, I swear. That's all. That's all. Barrier stall tactics again. The knight pivots away. Think dead yet? Not yet. There we are. Alright, so if that's the case, we're gonna go left. That's where we want to be. I'm gonna go this away. Sure. Frozen Terrors. The Rhine Claws. And I needed a little bit more damage from something. One unstable here, I may as well use it. There you go. More of all the tags. Don't forget the caltrops. That marksman part is on that aspect. Stay with the follow, welcome in. Okay, now how do we do over here on the northeast? We're in the champion. I don't need it. Another dust comes over here for the rest of it. That'll do. Up we go. See how we're looking. Here's the Seething Hive Master. Hit that again. Alright. So here. Leave again for me. There we are again. Just like that. So, here. Go again. Oh, we're at the lovely glyphs. That's what we're dragging Fawn through here for. Can level those. Papa Giorgio. Fudgel Eater? Well, interesting. Interesting title you got there, buddy. Look at that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. First 100. Congrats. Forcing them through.
Greetings.
Yeah, the real question is, which one did he choose to go with first? Which one was it? Was it a good one or a lame one? Surely he chose the best of the set that he could have possibly picked. Alright. Poisons and summoners. We're gonna clear you out of the way. I can. We're being lazy. We're only doing that much damage right now. Tempest is done. Now what is down here? Nothing. Over to the northwest. How do you do with this? You got more shadow touches. Whoops. Okay, you. That'll be fine. Here you are. Mind if I do? Careful there. Careful. Got a wall of frozen. And now, there's that done. See what we're doing on the west side. Fine, this way. Uplands fires. Good enough. Dockland City. Here we are. Take a look at how we're doing over to the other side. Got that chilling wind for us. That as you do. Okay, Flesh Reaver. Cold Enchanted. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one as well. And what do we do? Quivering Stormblade. Okay, every time we go ahead and hit this as we do with that. Close enough for all those and terrors. We'll Inferno Blight here. Work with that. Fine. The slam. Where'd you go, silly goat? There it is. Okay, now what we have out here, west side, is my portal that I cannot see. It seems like that's just how things are gonna be right now. I'm using the portal vision. Proud. Call. There we go. That again. Champion coming my way. Pop those as you do. Pop these. Well, this is my third time going through it, and I used to play a lot of Asian MMORPG. They were much worse. Much, much worse on the grind. And like I say, like back in my day, we would actually lose experience when we lost in PvP. So you know, it was much worse. It was much worse. You can lose experience for PvE in some ways. Okay, this one. Clear that out. On the right. Now, what are we doing? Champions out here. Drop those explosives. As we do. And thank you for the champions. The shocklands out of here. Watch out for the explosions. Plague bear's all good. And move on through. On the right, I want to find something else to kill. Like this. Like these. Let's go ahead and clear that champion out of the way. There you go. Suppressors and all. Later, Dark. Good luck. Okay, now. See how we do. Suppressor shadow and chances are done. What else do we have to work with around these parts? I got a little bit more elites to play with. Right here. There we go. Got that going. Vampirics, here you go. Bloodthirsty lichen. Got it. Good. Up we are moving. Got these. There's the land. Let me go back down here a little bit. There you go. Alright. Thank you, Dark. Get that out of the way. Missing multipliers, but it still dies. As long as it dies, we're happy. Cool. Give me another. Someone says, you lose. I don't think so. It's not true. Don't lie to me like that. I just hit it like back to back. Didn't even see one go through before it was both good to go. Alright, how's this looking? Hit it with everything. There's a champion there that needs to come from this pole would be great. There we go. Got a little bit close to the other ones. Are already unstoppable though. Making it a little unwieldy. Got it. Okay, now what do we have here? On to the other side. We got mortars. A little bit of these. There you go. Plague bearers. This going for me. Now, how do we look out here on raids? Champions, I don't need it. I don't need that. Let's see what else we have for me up here now. To that one. Do we need that one there? No, we do not. Right? Nope. Wall with the obelisk, shock lances. Okay. Here you go. Sure. Dorian there. Got these out. Champions. Nope, don't need it. Let's go ahead and take that portal and see what's in here. We got ourselves a little forest to push through and grab that blast wave. Here you are. There you go. Alright, plague bearers here. That's going for us. There's a little bit. Herrics and Wallers. Whoops. Okay, you. Let's get that again. Dari Slicers. Hit these. Hey, follow. Welcome in. What do we do here? More of that. Where did it go? There it is. That's the triple we are looking for. We dash into somebody here. That'll be fine. We'll play bear action. The refresh, good. Okay, so Fawn's right here doing something. Let's see how we're doing out that side. We do not need that. Take the follow. Welcome. Okay, now what do we do? Anything? There we go. Nope, don't need it. Don't need that. Let's see how we do on the left side. Right here we are. Okay, there's plague bearer things. That going for us. Welcome. Alright, plague bear chilly wind. Explosive happening for me. Got that going explosive wise. Now let's see how we do here. On to the next. Drop this cold enchanted. Get this. Don't mind that one much. Shock lance will go. Cool. What do we have here to my right? Explosive Tempest. Go with that one there. Whoops. Vampirics. Good deal. Up the wind away. We got a little bramble. Whoops. There goes Spawn. I'd like to revive you so you can get XP here, but it's a little bit difficult, and I'm gonna get myself killed trying to do that. Alright. Let's see. Stealth in the meantime. There we go. Alright. Blood Bishop business. Careful with that. Alright. That worked out this time. This time it did. Yeesh. Go get your glyphs leveled. Keeping an eye on you. None of this nonsense of wasting my time. Let them get out of here a little bit. Okay, maximum life, no. Mammal Bane Bow, what a name. The Mammal Bane Bow. Someone else out here has a snaz. It's a meeting of the snazes again. So much knots.
Hello.
Who has failed me? I know it's not Corpse Lady. We always know who it is. There we go. We got it. Now it's time to go again. What's going on here? Let's see here with that. That poison terror. Men would not. Okay, explosives. Whoops, careful. Alright, I feel that. Poison enchanted, seer traducers, done. And on the right, got that going for me. Mortars. Got it cleared. And the Char Executioner is done. Let's see what else we got going. We're here as we do. Right, Fire Enchanted, Summoners. Exactly. Wasn't her. It's always the Fawn. It's the Sorcerer at fall here. These. I do not have a build planner of my exact build, but I am a Perdition push variant. So a lot of those you'll find are going to be similar to what I have. I do not run BLT. I have a triple passive. Tammy, legendary. Okay, now see how we do on the right. We have some more leads out here. Yes, we do. Alright, Fire Enchanted. These out of here. Like that. Yes, we do here. Suppressors are done. Fine, went splat again. Always with the fine roadkill there. Poison Enchanted Plague Bearer. Little Shadow Enchanted. We can work with that. See how we do here for me. Hit that one. I do increase the size of the cursor in the options. Okay, to be bigger. Yes. You can make it bigger. I don't know if you can make it nearly big enough for what you need on your new monitor, but I'm pretty sure it can be enlarged here. Okay, now. See how we do with this. Suppressor, and the other thing on the outside. I don't like its positioning. There we go. Now I found a soft one more so we can do that. Good, cool, enchanted. These guys came through. Nice. See how we're doing on the left side. Well, they're going out to the right. Good with this. That again. Little slog skin. Get your grenade there. I hear you. Always with the triples. Tough cookies. Here you are. That should be fine. Let's see how we do on the southwest side for this. Cold Enchanted Summoners. Good like that one. Keep these going. One bailed on me. Get back to that. Nicely done. Now what do we have down below here? Got these again. Alright, there. Plague Bearer, Fire Enchanted. Hit those now as you do. Cool. And let's go ahead and roll out to the next. Alrighty. Resurrected Malice. Hit this now as you do. Sure. There we go. Just like this. So we'll grab the amulet and we'll head on out. We see these guys coming out before we pop it. This amulet is movement speed. I've seen so many movement speed GAs today. It seems to be the flavor of the day, unfortunately. I do have one Malice GA on me, but I'm not gonna get enough passives no matter what I do to compete with the one I'm wearing currently. Okay. Now, here we go. Here's some terrors. Here's these melting right down for us. Cool, so we can get out of the way of this. Okay, fire and plague bearers. Got Blood Clan Mauler out of there. Okay, northwest. Here we go. Fighting shock lances. Okay, this again. There you go, another dead. Nice. So I have next options for me on the west side. Also include champions. Pop everything on it. Here you go. Full Tempest Explosive. On this pull with us. I think we killed the elites we needed. Yes, we did. Go ahead and take the portal into next. What I have here, Heraldry Volatile. Right here on the right, there are more elites. You all went over there. I should go there too. There you are. Okay, for now, multi-shot's going. Cold Enchanted right here. Teleport bailed on the fight a little bit, but we'll hang out here in its corner. Stoppable, but not anymore. Here on the left, I don't think there's anything in that room. There are things in the hallway though. I brought here with me. Janae Shloglo. He's way too many potions there. Not need to do that, but we do have somebody here on the right for me, on the left. Back here. Janae. Alright, that's done. Gonna take this. Now let's see how we do on the right. Hit that again. Thundering Firebrand. Okay, the right side. Hit that. Okay, as you do. Go Firebrand. See how we're doing as you popping these. I'm still here, Ori. How you doing? Right now, let's see how we're doing left. This way. That'll be fine. Get that Waller Fire Enchanted. Roll with this. Go with that one. Hello, hello. How you doing, Dan? I think this is done. I still haven't had mine yet, obviously, but soon, I hope. Mortar. Clear this out. Here you go. What kind of sushi? Dagger well, Dan. Whoops. Okay, now, Katarina. Not going for us. Yes, we do. And now, what do I have to work with on the left side? Got some Wallers. We can deal with that just a little bit. Keep the damage up if we can. That'd be great. That I probably should hit more of these. Good. Good, good. Alright, Resurrected Malice. Enchanted. The Deer Man thing down. See what I can do about this. Let me see if I can hide too while I'm at it. There you go. Stay alive, damn it. Stay alive. Okay, now. This. Good stagger. There he goes. Right. It's a little longer this season because we don't have the ashes, and then they adjusted the pit. It means now we get a little lower speed completion than we like. But not that bad. Like a few days more from what we usually do. I think we usually do it in week 3, and we're going into week 4. Only a few more days after that. Be alright. We did a lot of bossing and other stuff this season. I've done a lot of carrying people along the way, to be fair. So we didn't go nearly as hard and like super focused as we did that first season in season 6 and then even last season. We did not have nearly as many people come in and get help, but I don't mind. You know, clan roster type things, and I don't mind at all. Alright, so it's not that much different, I think. Okay, lightning enchanted. But we definitely do feel the loss of like 15% or whatever it was on the ashes. Be helpful. Succubus and friends, get that one out of the way now. Okay, lightning, multi-shot mortars, things that follow, welcome in. Okay, there's our fiery crusher. Get this going for us. Fine, shock lance. Good with that. Yeah, season 6 when we did, of course, we also had all Quill Volleys and that kind of deal, and then everyone was like, the whole 4-man squad was 300, pushing for 300, so that made it different than the last two. But last season we basically had 2 of us, so just we're pretty focused in. So it was pretty smooth. Okay, here, Spark Touch, here we go. And then this season, we've had a lot of different people come through the parties, including, you know, sometimes they're reading carry and sometimes they're not. But, you know, that actually might be, like, the best way to do it. Like, no one in my parties have been, like, there the whole time and feeling like they had to be. Kind of had, like, a revolving door. Everybody was coming in and playing as they felt like it. And it works out really nicely. I don't think anyone's, like, looking like they're gonna burn out. Nice love. Burnout Strive. There we go. Now, what are we looking at here for us? Got Lightning Cold Enchanted Suppressors. Spark Touch here for us. There we are. Okay. The Hit Pop looking to come in here. Let me try to grab Hit Pop if I can remember what key it is. There he is. There we go. Go ahead and accept that. Welcome to Advance. You have to be one of those in here with us. How could you burn out with our sushi afterwards? I know. No burnout. Okay, so some chilling wind. Okay, now that blood pulse out of the way. Not too shabby now. Old Durfer. Sure thing. And now, what are we rolling with out here? To the left, and go ahead and collect that. Alright, Vampire gets you do. Ah, there we go. There's it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now let's see here. Razor Pulse. Pop these to that. Vampiric Summoner, Plague Bearer. Champions in this way. That done. Werewolf, I don't want that to be there. I want it to be over here with me, so it's a little cleaner. There you go. Oh, finally. Finally. There's Cosmic coming through. Nice. I'll take the portal, because why not? Let's see what's over here for me. And this way. Bonded over there. Uh-huh. Likely Tale. He's trying his best. Well, at least it was your first step? I guess that's something. Guess that's something. The obelisk. Let's go ahead and pop these now. There we go. And then the Tale of Jedis will tell you. Let's see. Grab the lethal. Champions. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and take a look on the right side. Frozen Vampirics. Popping those again. Okay, now. Frozen is cool. See how we do out here. Alright. Loaded Corpse Seed. Bit like this. And the corpses. Good enough. Fire for me. It's nice. Vampiric, here you go. Bloodthirsty, bloated things. Little frozen. Here we are. And then to south. Fine. Shadow Enchanted. Nightmare Raider. Occupied Obelisk. Up here now. Chief Marauders. Like inside all that ice. Ice on ice on ice. Like 3 different variants of freezing this target. You never stood a chance. Alright, what's up, Coffee? Okay, now here. Doing the opposite of cooking it. We're freezing everything, apparently. There we go. That tribute to Harmony. We'll roll right out of here. Not bad, not bad. Give it another go. How are those glyphs going, Fawn? Ice, ice, baby. This build is going to be similar to any push build with the Air of Perdition, close quarters combat, and I run a legendary amulet instead of the BLT, but the BLT versions are gonna be good too, similar. So I don't have my exact one, but everything with these kind of gear pieces are gonna be very similar. No Starless in mind, but you still see them. Other variants, and they're all going to be fairly similar. I don't post mine because I'm usually pretty lazy about explaining it step by step and how it works, because a lot of people who come through, like, they're brand new to it, they don't know how the pieces are interacting, but a lot of people with these guides, they'll explain it for you very well. Congrats on your second 100 glyph. On's working here. Okay, well, I mean, Corpse and I are working, he's enjoying the ground a lot, but you know, eventually it'll turn around. It usually does, it just takes a bit. Fawn is like an anime protagonist, and he has a lot of training and failure episodes over and over and over and over and over again. Eventually he'll turn the corner. Eventually, and then he'll come to kill us all because he's that kind of protagonist, which is not a protagonist at all because that's his personality. Just so everybody knows, in case anyone didn't know. Now you know. Let's see how we go with this. He's the Karate Kid. I don't know if I give you that. Alright, here we are. Yeah, we're doing it for glyphs. But all was frozen. We're getting Fawn his 100s. Alright. Let's see. He really is if you think about it. Disgusting. We go through this every season. Every season. He was a power-up special. This is his power-up special. Never mind, I'm over here climbing to 300, but no. The star of this is really Fawn. Just most of us don't realize it and won't accept it. Okay, here. True content. Well, I mean, when I'm here every day, you would be the special piece. But to be fair, this was Corpse Lady's stream debut, so she might actually be the real star of this one. Okay, now, see how we're doing while we're frozen, cold, enchanted. Get this out of here. Get these. Get the champ. We don't want that one, do we? Keep it rolling. That's now, what do we got? 2. We got poison enchanted. Cold enchanted for us. There we are. 50% as you do. Pop this one. Okay, there. Explosives. Here you go. As we do now. Careful about this one. Probably won't be here too much longer because I do actually have to touch grass today. So, no promises. Go ahead and hit the revive on Fawn. Since I'm here, we just went through that whole spiel and give him a little bit more attention so he can feel special. Over here on the right, grab that artillery. Okay, for you, get the blood razor, hit all these. Not unstable. Got a huge investment in it with that amulet, and if I don't have it, like, oh no. What is this? I keep spamming it too much, but I'm not thinking about it. Alright, there you go. Over to the northwest. Got that going for me. Good enough. Shock lances. Get that there. Get the plague bearer out of the way. Looks good to me. And then here we are. Hello. What? Oh, you wanted me to? No.